Chasing dreams in a neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets I feel alive. Every step I take I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles, we're the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart. A warrior spirit will never part. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixel when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love. Shadow killers game. Late at night, I hear the call. Chasing dreams in a neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles, we're the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart. A warrior spirit will never part. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixel when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love. Shadow killers game. Late at night, I hear the call. Chasing dreams in a neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles, we're the power. Level up, I felt so bold. my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game I found my heart, a warrior spirit will never part. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy I'll win this fight. I'm in the middle of the night where we play for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixel when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love. Shadow killers game. Late at night, I hear the call, chasing dreams in a neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles, we're the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart, a warrior spirit will never part. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. I'm in the middle of the night where we play for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixel when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love. Shadow killers game. Late at night, I hear the call, chasing dreams in a neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles, we're the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart, a warrior spirit will never part. I'm a shadow killer in the zone, hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. I'm in the middle of the night where we play for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixel when the shadows come
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our all-day stream of Adivore. Right now, I am in our world. I am by myself at the moment, but that's okay. I will be joined later by Cosmic Cat and some of our other dig buddies. And remember, everybody watching, we are open to new players joining our world and joining us on our dig and helping us with finding all these great ores and making some money. Of course, I've just hopped in, so taking my tractor back up here to the big dig. We're blowing out the mountain, getting it up and out. Of course, you see Cosmic Cat sitting there idle in his place, his spot, up and out of the way for the moment. We're going to keep focusing on our dig here this morning. We got a lot of action going on over at the processing plant, so don't need to go over there for a bit. I need to let that build up. I'm building more floors, more walls, so we'll let that all build up. We'll jump over there later as we need it. I'll probably be jumping over there soon in a bit to get everybody some more floors. But again, guys, if you're watching, you want to join, just have a few requirements. One, that you have the Discord. You join our Discord, and then, of course, be polite, be nice to other players, and most of all, have fun. Get into it, guys. Oh. Would be helpful too. Make it so the game audio ain't so dominating. There we go. Actually want to figure it out on here. I should. Oop. There we go. That's the right. So, just to let everybody know, if you're wondering, we're not doing a tunnel. We're actually taking this whole mountain down. This whole mountain's going. The tunnel I just drove out of is our tunnel, and that we will be working more on and expanding, continuing easterly on it. Good luck. Great aim. All right, everybody, we are 3 minutes out from an ad break, from our first ad break of the stream. And remember, guys, we run 3-minute ads every hour to keep those pre-rolls down. Push the wall. There we go. A little too close to that wall. Just a tad bit. Enough to start kind of climbing it. Ooh. Oh, inches from the back of the rock truck. Just inches. All right, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. Hope everybody's doing well out there in stream world today. Hope everybody's having a beautiful Saturday. And enjoying themselves today if your weather is beautiful. And even if it's not, I hope you're enjoying yourself inside today and enjoying our stream. As we're back to nice, relaxing old digging. You're diggy a hole. Taking this mountain out over here. As we try to expand our area here on our second plant. And if you guys want to join, again, it is an open map for everybody to join. Just ask that you have the Discord. Be polite to the other players. But definitely gotta have that Discord so we can communicate. And for those that are new to the stream, welcome. I am Shadow Killer, player of multiple games. At the moment, playing my newest addiction and game that I enjoy, which is Adivore. Very relaxing and digging game. We're a very relaxed, fun stream to be in. For those catching this the first time, welcome in. Like I said, I'm always joined by friends in the stream. We are in an open map where we can have more people join. Help us dig. Build up those ores and make that money. I will be joined later by the way of the Cosmic Cat as always. He's just out running some errands right now. Unfortunately, not going to have our buddy Bubbles, but we miss you, Bubbles. We hope all is going well at work if you're in the chat. I know that one. That was me yesterday. Luckily, today is my off day, so... I will be more diggy today. We're definitely made a lot of progress in this taking this mountain down. Versus what it was. This mountain has met its match in the way of CNS mining. Where we dig for those beautiful precious ores to make that great material. Just like the material you see here on the floor and walls and all of our building material. We do make that all ourselves. We have, when it comes down to building now, the only thing we're spending money on is paint. Well, and of course material for the plant. Of course, because yeah, I can't make those parts. But everything else, from the glass to the floors to the blocks, I make. Well, we get the ores and then I smelt down and then I go on a building frenzy. We are a steel build, steel use company. But we do produce all the other ores and, of course, other stuff with them. We're after everything. There is nothing that we don't want to miss out on. far down of an angle. When I talk about addiction, I play this game just about every day. I don't think there's a day I don't go without playing this game. This is my newest addiction. I've always got to have my out of order fix. I swear, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna hit that rock truck. And it probably would not be the last time either. Ooh. Apple! Welcome into the stream, my buddy. But yeah, no. Games where once you die and it takes a while to revive, those frustrate me sometimes. You are welcome as always, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, because it's like, dude, all right, I'm dead. Let me get back to it, though. Come on. Like, I want to get back to having fun. Because ultimately, that is why we play games. Is to have fun, and that's our escape from the world. Repo, no. I've watched people play it and stream it, but I have not played it myself. I can imagine from what I've seen that it is. And most of the people I've seen don't play it by themselves, so they normally play it with people on open public. So, and those are the best kind of games, when you can play with other people. Those are the best. You know, build that connection. That's what it's all about. Connecting to other people in the world when you play a multiplayer game. Well, see, and I'll be honest, and it took me a while as well, but yeah, when you're new to streaming, my biggest secret is stream every game you play, everything. Even if you don't find it, you think it's entertaining, or you think it's monotonous, you'll be surprised at how many people will actually watch. Because the more you stream, the more likely you are to get people to view. Yes. Everybody's got their own preferences, the type of games they'd like to play. But you also got to remember, at the same time, they may prefer playing certain games, but they'll watch people play a game, a different type of game than what they'll play, and they may pick up interest in it as well. Sheep! Exactly. You may be that person who interests them into maybe picking up and playing that game. Well, considering I am off today, my Saturday is going well. I ain't got a legit work today. You know, IRL work. So I plan to have a all-day streaming and digging marathon run. Oh yes, having a day off of IRL work is always a good thing. Ah, that's a friend there. Picks you up and then just throws you and kills you. That's a friend. Yes, today is a great day to dig in dirt. And Sheep, I appreciate that follow. Why it didn't pop up with the pop-up? Hang on. Why didn't you pop up? Or did it do it and I just missed it? Even though it's not your name, there we go. Don't know why it didn't pop up when you did that. it's having issues this morning. It seems like it needs its coffee. See, that's the kicker. Sometimes there's there's things that happen, and it's like, well, shoot, we didn't catch that, we didn't clip it. Dang it! That's where you go back later when you do and create a highlight out of it instead of a clip. Hey, when you're already second day in and you're enjoying it, means it's already got your attention enough to keep you entertained and be enjoyable. That's usually a good sign. But then again, now I can't really say that because, like, for example, me, I'll play a game for a while before I might lose interest in it. Maybe. It all depends. Yeah, that was perfect yesterday. But the problem is that I noticed the one downside, and I'm hoping that eventually maybe gets fixed, is when you're in shared chat, it wouldn't allow me to clip it. As far as doing it from my Stream Deck. I probably could have done it if I caught it quick enough into my actual dashboard on Twitch. Legitly, yes. Almost every game is better with friends. Every game. Yeah, it could be a bug. You're right. Thinking about it, I probably should have mentioned that and send that out to Twitch and Stream Deck. But yeah, but see, like for me personally, I like playing a lot of games with. I like playing with other people versus playing by myself. There are people who prefer playing by themselves. Hey, all to you. That works for you. Everybody's different, and that's what makes this world so great. But I just like human interaction. I'm that kind of person. Right, more the better. Exactly. I'm one, I can't go without that human interaction. Yeah, because you get more entertainment value and more fun out of it when it's with friends, you know? So that one I can totally understand and agree with, and I fully support. You know, I just wish a lot of games were cross-platform compatible, meaning they can be played on, for those who don't already know what that word means, they're new to the understanding of it, means it can be played across multiple gaming platforms, whether it be Steam, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, so you can connect to more people and play with more people, and opens it up more. There are cross-platform games, but just not as many. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll be honest, I've now become more PC-based gaming. But I do also still play Xbox, but not the console. I'm talking the Xbox app via my PC. So I'm straight PC. But I did start out on just console. I think that's how we all did. Hey, 360 was great. I can agree with that. Oh my gosh. Ah, you're bringing back so many great memories. Original COD, yes. That was my jam back in the day. In the long run, yeah, you're right. It is so much cheaper on PC, but also on PC, you have more capability. Yes. MW3, mine too was the original Black Ops. Loved to. Beat the shit out of you. But the original Black Ops, just made my jaw water. Ooh, my tractor dirty. Got a clean new puppy. Who's a good girl in these cleanings? I've played Ghost. I haven't played Advanced Warfare, but I have played Ghost. Ooh, need more floor. Jump to my truck here. Over to my processing plant, more floor. Ooh, I'm actually starting to get glitchy over here now. This is a first. And this is why I'm usually the one doing the processing, because I'm not so weighed down. But it's not too bad. Oh, Ghost campaign. Oh, it took me, I want to say a month, if that, beat the Ghost campaign. And then of course went on, started doing online. Once I got online and I diamonded everything, it became pretty good. Holy production. Oh, that was just the first floor, which is producing nothing but iron. Taking iron ore and making it iron bars. And then the second floor, which you see back, the smelters you see back there in the background, are producing steel bars. And then the rest of it on this side is producing everything I can produce from steel. Any and everything I can produce from steel. Oh yeah! No, because we burned through so much steel building. I gotta keep it going. And see, there's 3 floors to this building. This is just floor 2. Which is nothing but steel stuff. First floor, like I said, is just producing nothing but iron. Go big or go home. That's mine and Cosmic's motto. We build big. We don't go small. So here on the 3rd floor, on the left side, you've got gold being smelted. The right side is copper. And then if you go up here on the roof, and the only reason that these are up here on the roof is because when I originally rebuilt this production plant, or processing plant, I totally forgot to leave a space for my washed plants to produce diamonds and rubies. Yeah, I totally forgot, so that's why they're up here on the roof. I'll be honest. Now, mind you, when the auto smelting comes, I might have to do some reconstruction to my plant here. Might. Well, actually, right now, I will. It's just a matter of how much I'm going to have to change. Oh, that one ain't mine. I jumped to the wrong one. Man, we need to make it so we can name these tractors, so we know whose is whose. Probably at this rate, I'll probably add to the roof. During the next reconstruction, well, during the reconstruction phase, when I have to fix it up for the auto smelting. So yeah, about that. But it's the thing, if you do processing in this game, you're never truly done because you're always going to grow it, you're always going to make it better. Oh yeah, and mind you, that took me 3 in-game days of 4-hour blocks building that out from scratch. I knew the general idea of what I wanted, which is, didn't fully stick to it. That kind of changed along the way. Well, if you watch my stream enough, you'll learn. Because in this map, we've decided I'm in charge of all processing. You know, taking all the ores and turning them into everything that we can either make money from or that we can use. Oh. Speaking of which, it would be nice for me to share that floor. I did pick up close to 1,000 floor. Yes. But then it works for me because the way my mind works, that works for me. So, but I gotta be nice too. I gotta share the floor I got because I know they're gonna probably need more. It's well, actually, never mind. I'll still give them more anyway. Company hasn't picked up their floor yet. So there we go. They'll have more. And then make it even better. Split this. Oh, that's ceiling. Oh, somebody has ceiling in there. Okay. It is, once you know what you're doing, but the fun of that also is learning to do it. Whether it be on your own process of learning or watching others. Because some of the stuff that I've got done here, I've learned from watching. Like one of the biggest people I've learned from. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that either. Just digging ain't nothing wrong with that either. Especially when you have others who know about processing or even building. Like, I'll be honest with you, when it comes down to these production plants and the belts, oh, I let Cosmic take care of that because that's Cosmic's specialty. Because trust me, and I have it on stream where I added a hopper and belts and changed positioning and changed height and stuff like that, and I actually messed it up. So when it comes down to the production plant, that's all Cosmic. I have my input as to where we want it and how we want it, but ultimately building it's up to Cosmic. I let Cosmic deal with that one because I'll somehow mess that up. Legitly. And see, Cosmic's had an advantage when it comes down to belts and the processing, or the production. Only... because that's how his brain's wired, but also he played Satisfactory. So that got him open to understanding how belts operate. Exactly. Learning how to play it and how things work. Hey, I enjoy watching and understanding how he does it. I have picked up on it. I just prefer when we're in a game together, he be the one to build it. When I'm in my own world, my own game, oh, I'll build the tar out of it and take what I've learned from him. But I will say this: anybody who has played Satisfactory, you'll find, from my understanding, and later on when Kat gets in, we'll confer with him. But when it comes down to it, it's almost the same principles as far as the belts and connectors go. Well, see, like for me and Cosmic, this is a shared world that we do, which me and Cosmic do a lot of shared worlds on a lot of games. Me and Cosmic are an extreme duo when it comes to building in worlds and doing shared worlds. We were big into Minecraft for a bit. And that's where our motto of build big or go home came from. Because we never did anything small. But all we have, like for me and him, all we have to do is say certain little keywords. We know where we want to go with it. We know what we want to do with it. We have a general idea. Whoop, why am I still in reverse? Dang, autosave. That's why you'll see on stream when we're building things, it's very few words are said. Because we have an understanding. And we know what each other wants by very few words. And that's most games where we play together. Whether it be building, or shooting, or survival. And you know what? In Apple, those are the kind of people I like playing with too, especially on a team on things like this, where I can just bring you in and go, hey, look, we're taking this mountain down, we're going east. Here's your tractor, have fun. Which is pretty much what we're doing here. We've got this an open world where anybody can join. And we just go, look, we're digging east, we're taking the whole mountain down. We've got tractors for you to use. Dig away. Need anything that you don't already have, just let us know. And Apple, if there's any time that you're not playing any other game or you're free and you want to join, you're already in our Discord, so you're free to join into the game. I know right now you said you're playing Repo, so. But like, Silver Wolf, who's already in the game with us and in the world with us, and has been in. He's the same way. Put him in a direction, what we expect, and boom, he's on a roll. Well, then you're more than welcome to come in. The password is in the... I'm in the Dirty Hole chat, or... yeah, chat channel. More than welcome to join me in there. Also in that same one, as far as the text part of it, we do have the password for the server in it. No, the Dirty Hole. You should see it. If not, I can change your permission so that you can. Or you can jump into general or the hangout and I will pull you in. I'm in Cosmic's chat. Or Cosmic's channel, if you... You should see me down there in the Dirty Hole chat. Or voice channel. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm awake this morning. My brain's fully functioning, I swear. Yeah, just let me know if you don't see the voice chat for Dirty Hole. There we go.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
How we doing this morning, Apple? Welcome into the
Good, how are
voice
you?
chat.
Thank you, thank you.
And so if you click on the text part of the voice chat, you'll see the password for the game.
Text.
Here. If you come in.
Or is it a kitten? Like,
Here, I'll send you the password directly. Hang on. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff in there.
yeah.
I just happened to look into the text part of it. I'm like, ooh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I normally play with somebody and
Okay, I
Yes,
just
like
direct
welcome
messaged you the
building and
password.
stuff. okay, I'm joining.
Perfect. Yeah. Right now we have it listed as Cosmic Cat Session because every time
Yeah.
we have to keep renaming it. It's like, ugh. That's the only one thing one of the things that the devs need to work on. My open suggestion, guys, is just purely my suggestion. You don't have to do it. But make no mistake, when we pick a name for it, it sticks unless we change it.
Yeah.
Just like naming
I've
the
been wrong with
equipment.
that.
Because having all the
Yeah.
same names makes it hard when you got to jump from equipment to equipment.
Yeah.
Especially right now when we got all the equipment in pretty much the same area.
Yeah, there's like so many things.
I'm just interested to see where it's gonna spawn you. It's probably gonna spawn you. Oh. Yeah, it put you all the way over at the original spawn point. Okay. So, should see. If not, I'll go over to Cosmic's computer and adjust. If you go into the store, you should be able to see the list of equipment. If not, I'll go change your permissions.
Yes.
All right, give me. Do you see
Oh,
equipment?
Yes, Yes, I see it.
Okay, just jump to any one of those open tractors. It'll bring you over here. Yep, there you go. Now you're over here on our build area, or our dig out area. So any one of these purple tractors you can grab, and in a bit I'll change it up for you. I'm up here sitting on top of the blue one. This is my big baby. Lock them in.
And thank you.
That is my big Bertha here. Or my Bertha.
Bertha.
As you can see on the opposite side over there, we got Silver's tractor and Bubbles tractor, who've been building with us.
We don't touch those.
I'm gonna get you a better tractor. Give me just a second.
No worries.
Or yes.
Oh, it's huge.
Oh yeah, we love these.
Go bigger. Go home.
Exactly. And then what colors you want for your paint?
Like turquoise or light blue.
I got you for light blue. And then all straight light blue, or do you want like a black and gray?
What do you think?
Let's see, light blue. And go. Blue. We'll go with the light gray to go with that combination.
Sounds good.
All right, let me put your GPS on here. Now, mind you, once you get in here, you'll be able to move these around to whatever color pattern you would like.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I'm just putting them in the patterns I know of. All right, let me jump out of here. There you go. That one's all yours, ma'am.
Thank you.
Like I said, we're digging east, and we're just taking that whole mountain down.
So like this part too, like ahead of me.
Yep. Right where you're heading, exactly.
Sounds good. There's like a floater up here.
Friggin' floaters, man. We'll get it. Those are always fun. Then, of course, the dump off is back here. We can dump off from either side. So the mesh is, once your front wheels line up on that mesh, you're lined up perfectly to dump right into the hoppers.
Like this.
Come up a little bit more. Where your front wheels are on the mesh. A little bit more. Because I'm watching you from my side. Right there, perfect. Now you're right on the mesh,
okay.
you're in a perfect dumping point. So now whenever you dump, it's gonna go right in there.
Oh, I was looking at the squares.
Nope, that mesh is our marker. Which, trust me, has saved me plenty of times from overshooting or undershooting the hopper.
Yeah, that it's annoying when you like overshoot it or undershoot it.
Yes, and that's why we put that in. Was for that exact reason.
I do it all the time.
We did for a while. Until we figured out that trick.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And it works wonders. Once it gets backed up, you gotta use dynamite to blow it up. Which, don't get me wrong, that's playing explosives is fun too.
It is.
Boom, boom.
Like a Michael Bay movie.
Yes. Oh, no, don't dig yet. We're on the autosave, of course. That terrain lock.
Yeah, that gets so annoying. It's like when you're in the
Does.
zone and it comes up.
But that's okay because for us, we have it set to every 15 so we don't lose progress.
Yeah. We have
Oh.
it set to 15 too.
Yeah, because if you set it to 30 and something goes wrong, you lose a lot of progress.
Yeah, that is like so
We found
much
that out.
fun. Yeah, the hard way. Yeah, we found out the hard way too. Like so much was lost. And like so much money too.
Yeah, we did the same thing, and that's why I took over processing as well, because it got Cosmic, yeah, really upset when that happened because he made a lot of progress in our processing and then he lost it.
Oh damn.
And that was on our first mine that we did, which was in the pit mine map.
Yeah. Like the one with a lot of trees.
Yes. Then we just decided to make a new map at one point right here, and we've just been here ever since. We like this one better.
Yeah, this is like the map we're using too.
It's a very
It's like one
popular
of the
map.
best ones.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And when we first came into it, we were like, let's find a ravine and build off of that. Well, we sure as heck did. And that's where the tunnel leading to here started out in a ravine.
Yeah. Oh.
And we just spent a lot of time digging that out, digging out the opening where our first plant is, which is when we started out where everything was.
Yeah.
And now
Like a
we've
starter
spread it
ba-
out.
Base.
Yeah, good starter base. Yep.
Yeah, we're working on a base too. But mostly just digging and making everything leveled out.
Hey, and that's always the fun part, don't get me wrong.
It is.
Because so much can happen. Like, example here. Don't be surprised if while you're digging you come across random floor.
Yeah.
Cosmic special. You'll
Random
place a
floors.
floor and it'll disappear. And then it gets found later.
Like a magician.
Yes! Magician Cosmic Cat. Specialty? Making floors disappear and reappear later.
A trap card.
Yes. That's like yesterday he had the habit of, while he was up there digging up top of the hill where he's standing now, making trees and bushes fall down on me.
That's real friendship.
Oh yes, very much. Like I told him, you know, and like I said yesterday's stream, sharing is caring.
It is.
And you noticed the hilarity we had yesterday. That was just, yeah. Cosmic and Silver both, well, Cosmic actually falling through, which he's good at finding holes. Silver
I can
almost
do that
falling through.
sometimes. Yeah. That's my dog. But yeah. It was a really funny stream.
Oh, always. There's never, we never have a boring time in here.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Especially because we like to have fun. All jokes and
Yes.
puns intended.
Yeah. Like, that's the best way to do it.
Exactly. That's the point. Like I said, that's the point of playing with other people. It's to have fun.
It is. Like, it's always good to have fun.
Oh, come on. If you're not having fun and laughter, that's a boring day.
It is. That's like a boring way to be.
Yes. Oh my God. I mean, I understand. Like I said, everybody's different.
Yeah.
There are people that are socially, well, not social.
Yeah.
Well, on to them, hey, right, on to them their own.
Mhm.
No problem with that.
Yeah.
But for me,
Well,
I like to
sometimes-
have laughter. I like to have fun.
Me too. Like, laughter is like the best medicine.
Yes. The only medicines you don't need a prescription for.
Exactly, and it's free.
Free, no cost, and easy to obtain.
And good for your health.
That too. Let's not forget about that one.
Yeah.
Especially in today's environment,
Yeah, especially with everything going on. It's
right? That's also why
Yeah.
I like video games. It's an escape from real world, where you're not thinking about
Oh,
it and think
yeah.
about what's going on.
It's the perfect escape.
I think more people around the world, not just here in the US, but around the world, definitely need the
Yeah.
game and escape reality.
They do. That's why I'm here.
or even watching streams, you know? That still
Yeah.
helps with escaping reality because you're focusing on something else.
Yeah. Especially if you're having fun too.
Right? Especially if you're watching a stream and you're laughing with everybody who is streaming. Even
Yeah.
better.
That's so
I mean,
much
that's like I
better.
was doing the same. I was doing that at work earlier this week to Silver and everybody on Dark Tree Gaming's stream when they were doing their taking their floor up, talking about wood.
Yeah.
Well, I had them going. I was dying at work.
Like. Did you get in trouble?
Oh no. I'm sure my GM was probably looking at the camera going, what is he doing? What is he laughing at so hard?
Right.
Not that he cared, because I was still sitting there at the front desk doing my job. It was a slow day. I mean, I gotta have a way to entertain myself at work too.
Exactly.
And how do I do that? I watch streams.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
'Cause then when I'm home, I do this. I play.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Oh, very. And relaxing, too. There's just something about it that's so relaxing.
It is.
But I'll admit this. This is a game that has a lot of innuendos in it.
Yeah.
And all of them purposely intended.
Like which ones?
Oh, talking about trees and wood and... Oars and holes? Yeah. Those that don't already know, we're not always a clean stream here. We do have our good jokes, we do have our bad jokes, but they're always funny.
Yeah, those are the best jokes. Like, even if they're bad, they're still gonna
Right.
be funny.
I think that's the point of jokes, is whether they're good or bad, at least they're funny.
Yeah.
I imagine the first caveman telling a joke. Sitting around a campfire telling jokes. Being out with the guys hunting and be like,
I wonder how they laughed back then.
I don't know. And I'm only guessing how they talk too.
Right.
Only based on what I've seen on like TLC, Discovery Channel, History Channel. That's usually how they have them sound, is like grunting.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
which
how
makes
does that
sense
make
based on what we're told in the school, that we ascend from monkeys.
Yeah, supposedly.
Because monkeys and apes, that's how they talk.
They do.
I was like, if we ascend from them, then damn. I imagine that's how we talked back then.
I mean, you never know.
You're right.
I mean, we could have.
That's why I said I love guesstimating. Could be wrong, could be right. Doesn't matter.
I love that. I never heard of that before.
Hey, like I said, and one of my mottos, learn something new every day.
That's the best motto.
Oh yes. Like, I'll admit it. My head's full of useful but non-useful information.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because sometimes when I'm not watching a stream, when I'm at work, I'm watching TLC, History Channel, or Discovery Channel.
I used to watch that as kids.
That's where I got it from and I fell in love with it.
Yep. It's like so cool. See, like so many things you could watch.
And then you remember information that's useful but not useful at the same time.
Yeah.
Stuff that you're like,
And then
damn,
people
when am
look
I
at
ever
you
going to use
weird.
this?
I mean, you never know.
Oh, another one I've gotten into, I was actually into watching it before playing this game, was the Gold Rush series
Oh. I see a little bit of
on Discovery Channel. I think it's Discovery
Yeah.
Channel.
like
Shout
they would
out
search
Discovery
for
Channel,
gold.
TLC, and History Channel. All of which, if you don't already know, owned by Disney.
Disney Plus.
Most people don't know that fact.
I didn't know that fact.
I'll be honest, I didn't until I worked for them.
You worked for Disney?
Oh yeah, I worked for them for nearly
Wow.
10 years. Right here at Disney World. In Florida.
I never been.
No?
Nuh-uh.
Never been to the
Never.
most magical place on the planet?
No.
Can't you tell the cast member in me is still there?
Yeah.
You never lose it.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's always there.
I think it's who you are.
It defines you when you do it enough. It becomes a part of your everyday habit.
Yeah, it becomes your identity.
Yup. That Mickey Mouse.
use Mickey Mouse.
Ah. Disney. Ah. Welcome home,
That's
Silver. You're gonna be joining us. I already got Apple in here. Got her in her tractor and digging away. We're over here digging. Were you and Cosmic down here in the bottom half? Because I see the rock truck and excavator down here. Were you guys digging out down here a bit? Or did they fall and you guys decided to call it a night from there? Would help if on Discord I'm sitting in the right channel. I can't see, well, because I left myself in the private message where I sent you the password.
Yeah.
Oh, you were sorting out the roof. Got you. Explains why the boom's up. Ah. Auto save. No point in going anywhere at the moment. Are you gonna be joining there, Silver? Yeah, he had to adult and do adult stuff. Yep. And it's like right now he's out doing some adulting and errands. He'll be back in a bit.
Love adulting.
Yeah. Yep, gotta do that every so often, you know.
Yeah, because you kind of have to.
Growing up is so hard.
It is.
You know, when we're all
Never
younger
grow
and
up.
like teens, we go, can't wait until I'm an adult. And then you're an adult, you're like, damn, I wish I were a teen again.
It's so true.
That's why when I hear teens go, I can't wait to be an adult. Oh, no, you don't.
So no, you don't.
Yes, another wolf in the game.
Yes.
Ain't nothing wrong with two wolves.
Yeah. Need more wolves.
We might be building a wolf pack here soon.
Heck yeah.
Good thing Cosmic's down here. Cosmic would have so many jokes with that right now. And remind me of a story of a few years ago when we were in Clearwater, Florida at the beach.
Yeah.
Back when my facial hair was really long, not as long as it is now, longer. I hadn't shaved
Wow.
in quite a while. Little random kid? Don't even know who the hell he was. From the backseat of his parents' car. Just looks out and goes, how? Dang little kid.
I miss being a kid.
I think we all do. When we become adults, we're like, I miss being a kid. But then we can look back
like
and laugh
that.
and go, man, I remember saying I can't wait till I become an adult.
Yo,
All kids say it. That's the sad part.
it is. It's like, no, you do not.
And then you're sitting there when adults tell you, oh, no, you don't. And then you get older to become an
And
adult and
no,
you're
you
like,
don't.
crap, they were right.
I should have listened.
Right. And that's like every parent going, when the kid is younger, like 4 or 5, back when they're innocent, going, I don't want you to grow up.
Yep, they do.
That's a lie. They do. In the back of their mind, they're going, "Oh God, I can't wait until you go off to college.
Right, until you're 18.
Have my house to myself again."
Kicking you out of the nest.
Right. You're right, Apple. Or not, Silver Wolf. You're right. When you become your age, it becomes a norm, yes. And I'm not too far off
Yeah.
behind you, I think, in age, so for us, it's a norm.
Just adulting.
Yeah, you're not too far off from me, Apple. I'm actually 41. Well, actually, I'll be 42 this year.
Wow.
So,
I'm gonna be 32.
oh, dang.
Yeah.
See, that's why I also enjoy playing games with other people. You find people from different age groups and generations,
Yeah.
and you all have the
I think-
same interests.
Yeah.
That's the fun of it. Because it's like normally you wouldn't know if somebody enjoys playing video games or the same kind of games that you do until that point.
Yeah.
It's building that
Exactly.
connection.
And I'm always finding people younger than me in their 20s is like, I can't vibe with you guys. It's like you're
Right.
just too. I don't know what you're talking about. So it's like to find someone older it's so much better.
That's ceiling. That's not floor. How did I wind up with? Whoops. Whoops. Well,
I rarely have friends my age.
we have 500 ceiling. Oh, more than that. I made the wrong thing. I gotta go back to our processing plant.
Oh
You make
no.
1,000 floors. I made 1,000 ceilings.
I mean, you could always use that for later.
Right. I feel special.
The good special.
Earn. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
It happens to the best of us.
Yes. Yes. I can agree with that. Let me jump over here to the processing plant. Fix that. Whoopsie. Alright. Actually, I have enough steel over here. That's already smelted. Let me grab all the other stuff that I'm gonna need. Nuts, bolts. Oh, I need more flat plate. Oh. Well, about that. That's easily fixable.
Yeah, I have no idea how processing works. I just think.
It's all about getting the formulas right. It's the kicker. But like I said, and you saw earlier, right now I'm on the first floor where it's producing nothing but iron bars that you use iron bars and coals to make steel. Alright, so steel plate, which makes some more steel plates. Because obviously I'm out of them. Because my brain was now functioning and made ceiling. I swear I'm alright. I promise.
I trust you.
Oop, come on. Move over there. Thank you. Ah! When you push the wrong button.
Oh no.
It happens. I didn't lose anything. So we're good.
It happens.
grab some more beams, because I need those. I should put more of those to reproduce too. Because, yeah. They need those for making flooring. Oh, and walls. Forgot, I gotta do walls too. I'm low on walls.
I'm pretty trusting, like, automatically.
Now, grab this. Come on. Go over there, thank you. Hello.
Yeah, we haven't really made it that far in our processing.
It's fun though, don't get me wrong. Okay, now let me not make the same mistake. Flooring. Flooring. Well, you're right. Now we have ceiling for when we want it. Whoop, wait, no, that's not what I wanted there. Whoops. Oops. Nope. Come back, come back, come back. That was supposed to be walls, not floor. There we go. Since we do floor more, we need to put more flooring. Because, yeah. Okay, there we go. I have 2,000 floor being made.
You make everything, you don't buy it?
Everything dealing with steel, because we're building out of steel, yes. Yep.
Oh.
If it's wood
So, like,
or equipment, like the tractors and stuff like that, we do buy it.
oh. So, like, all the steel, you made it?
Yeah, if it's
Or
made out
did
of
you-
steel, I make it here.
Jeez. It looks really cool.
Oh, it is. But it has its moments. Just like with most.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't really help that.
No, unfortunately not. Sometimes you can't. Alright, so now I have floor being produced. Good. The steel from one of the ones stacks. Alright, now let's see about jumping to the right tractor. Oh, that ain't the right one either.
Close
okay,
enough.
but oh well. Close enough. Exactly. Hey, it puts me on the side of the map I want to be on at the moment. So I can get the
Yeah.
floor out of the storage. I'll grab that stack. Running, running, running.
Let's use faster.
Oh, probably you. I'm sure a tractor moves. Yeah, see? Tractor moves faster than a human does. Now this will look right. I won't have the odd moment where it's, you know, looking totally different.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, I did as soon as I laid it down, laid a few down. I'm like, wait, that don't look right. Because the ceiling ones are smooth, completely smooth.
Oh. So
The
that does a
floors are
huge
rigid.
difference.
Oh yeah. All still red though, but
Yeah.
difference in how it looks,
Yeah.
the aesthetics.
Tractor, how far are you going back?
All the way. We're taking this whole mountain down.
Gee.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even see how big it was.
Keyword was. We've made a lot of progress into it.
Yeah.
Okay, now to get back to digging. Now that I got floor in there. Ooh. Dean. Poor tractor dirty.
Oh,
Auto save.
terraforming.
Here, clean you off too. These tractors, well, vehicles in the game period get dirty quick.
Yeah, and get rusted too.
Simple to fix, repaint job.
Oh, is that how you fix it?
Yeah, when it starts to get too rusty, you just redo the paint.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whoop, wrong button. Stay in the tractor. You can go a little bit steeper of an angle when you're digging.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to, like
Go
dig
too deep?
Yeah.
Yeah, check. I swear, one of these times I'm gonna back right into that rocket truck. It's gonna happen. It ain't a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Right.
Dang lung.
I hate when it
Coughing on
happens.
coughing on air. Air! Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Yet. Yet being the magical word.
Not yet. Yet.
That's always the magical word.
Exactly. It's just a matter of when.
Yep. Gonna happen. No matter when and what. Speaking of which, time to take a toke. And I already know, Silver, you're still toking on the cherry cola, right?
No.
Us, yes. Mr. Silver.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we've definitely got to get you your intro of Hello Silver when you come in.
That'd be cool.
So how was your morning or your day so far
Hey,
there,
they're not
Silver? Because I
coming in.
forgot you're on the other side of the world.
It is 4:30 here. But you've got a lot coming in. Terraform lock. It won't show up on your screen, but I'm loading in.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I flipped the excavator. You can't dig. I'm loading in.
Oh yeah, I keep
Saving
forgetting
the
about
game.
that. Let me sit right here then.
It should be able to dig in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Perfecto. Gave
Should
me
be
enough
able
time to take a pull.
I'm on the rhubarb, raspberry, and orange blossom.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me about that yesterday.
Yes, I did.
And that one does sound like an interesting combination of flavor.
Yeah, I've already been up like nearly 12 hours. No, longer
Jeez.
actually.
Dang.
Yeah, I was up at 5, so it's 11 and a half hours. Probably not.
Mind you, it's only...
Yeah, the only reason the excavator's down here, I flipped it onto its roof. Literally.
that's what I kind of
Yeah.
figured,
Ugh.
but just wasn't
Bloody
sure.
mouse, get up away. Hello. Let me on. He must have his in his pocket then. That's fine. There you go, excavator spray. You can move the rock truck if you want to.
Yeah, I plan to in a minute. I don't accidentally
Oh, I
back
can-
into it.
Let's have a look.
There's no luck I'm going to. I'm probably going to park it over there by yours and Bubbles excavators. Or loaders. Just to get it out of the way. Go back into the wall.
What? I missed it.
by what? Maybe an inch?
That's less than an inch. But if I beat too hard, it would have knocked it off.
Oh.
Calculated.
Yes, he took a very calculated turn.
Oh, no,
That's
if I
exactly
had
what
the
that
steering-
was.
If I had the steering wheel on, I'd have cleared it by a mile. The fucking joysticks are hopeless that we can turn in on this game.
Oh god, it's the same thing in ATS.
Yes, I totally
Playing
agree on
with
that one.
joystick. Oh my god.
That's better. No. That's better.
It. Oh,
Beep beep.
When I-
Human coming through. Beep beep. Human coming through.
Beep, beep.
you know what's funny though? You run over a human, it stops you.
Yeah.
You can't actually run him over.
Yep.
Like hitting a wall.
Hello, Cosmic.
Yeah, he's hiding up
You
there.
with it? No, he's in game.
Oh, is he in the game now?
He's actually playing. I think he's setting up. because he's moving
I think so,
around.
yeah.
He's
That may be what it
digging.
is. He's setting up to come in and stream.
Mhm.
'Cause that was our plan for today.
Yeah, once he finished his adult.
Errands this morning. Yep. Errands and adulting.
Love adulting.
Whereabouts are you from, Apple?
I'm from the U.S.
Yeah,
I'm
where?
from Kansas.
Ah,
It's under Oklahoma.
I know where. I know where it is. I've got
Yeah.
friends in. Oh, what's the name again?
Kansas.
No,
No, he's trying to think of where he's got friends at. What state?
I've got Texas.
Texas.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Where
like
everything's
2 hours away from Texas.
bigger.
Yeah.
They're right down south. They are south.
I'm pretty close to Texas.
Yeah.
Watch out, coming straight back. I'm behind you.
Okay.
Hey, caramba! Oh, I made that shot. How did I make that shot?
Don't ask, just be happy with it.
I don't know.
Right.
Oh, right above your head.
Oh, that's a bunch of
There,
coal.
On the mountain. No, this one here where I'm stuck. I just jumped from the top down onto this ledge. They weren't expecting to me.
What?
Hey.
Well, at least you made it.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
Tinker.
If you didn't, I would be worried.
I can see an apple going underneath me.
And that's an unusual thing, you know? Because you usually see apples above you.
Right.
Yo.
Oh, there's a floater right here. Or a couple. Like under me.
Be right back.
Careful, I'm not.
All right, I'm back. Gonna be munching real quick, so
Yeah, no.
gotta get some food in the stomach.
That's what I did before I came on.
Don't blame you.
That's when you asked if you come in on. I was stuffing my face at the time.
Look, fish is always a good thing.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I think he's coming in to chat once he's finished his food.
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing.
Right, no longer stuck in pace. Get back to it. Myself repositioned here. Right. Let me put some more flooring down over here. 'Cause we are making a lot of progress. Progress equals success. Progress and teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Whoops.
I don't know why the Discord was being stupid.
Do what?
Like, for some reason, I was still in Discord, but like, I wasn't in call.
Hi.
It's like, is there a way to change your fuel consumption?
Oh, we have it set to think
Off.
off. Yeah.
I asked the same question the other day, wondering why we're at half a tank. Thinking,
Yeah.
where's the fuel tank? And then Cat turned around and said, we've got no
Yeah.
fuel.
No, we have the fuel consumption off. Yeah.
Is that like in settings?
Yep.
It's when you set the world up. And you can also set it up in, if you go into settings, gameplay. You can set it in there.
Oh. Yeah, because I noticed that too. It's like, why isn't my fuel going down?
Yeah, we decided on this map, we're like, yeah, we're gonna turn fuel consumption off.
So it's in.
Gameplay.
Yeah, but some
What if
gameplay
it's-
settings.
What if
Settings.
it's grayed out?
It'll be grayed out
Well,
for
for you,
because
yeah.
you're on a server. But when you're on your own playthrough, go into it then, and you'll see.
Hey, stop right there a
highlighted.
second there, Apple. I'm gonna clean you off. Give you a hose down.
So, what if it's grayed off and you're the host?
I don't know then. Unless it's in hardcore mode. I don't know whether it can change once it's set.
I don't think it is in.
Um,
I'm still rather new to the game.
so
So
if you're the host, it won't be grayed out.
Unless it's in hard mode, hardcore.
If you're in hardcore, it's always gonna be on. I think that's one that you can't change it on when you're in hardcore. If you're in hardcore
Oh.
map, I think it's pretty much set on that one, if I remember correctly. Whoop!
'Cause
I expect to
think
dig
ours
forward if
is
I'm going
in-
in reverse.
Ours is in hardcore, I think. Because I think our fuel is set too high. said, like, can we change it to, like, from it not being hardcore, or do we need a
Oh
new
no, we're not
world?
in hardcore. We're in normal.
I mean, like,
The fuel
my
consumption.
own server.
No idea. I don't think you can. I think you're gonna have to start a fresh world. Fresh world
Oh.
off hard. I don't think you can swap between the two.
I don't think you can.
No, once you start a world, I think it's pretty much set at what you have it at. I haven't messed with that to figure that out.
Me neither.
I've done it once, and I'm not certain once it's locked. Once you're locked into hardcore, you're locked in. Once you're locked into
Yeah.
normal, you're locked in. The only thing you're not locked in on normal is you can, while you're playing, you can change the settings. Not all the time, but you can change certain settings. I think you can check, if you're on normal, you can change all your settings whenever you want. When you're in hardcore,
Like, you can change
you're
it.
locked. Go on.
Like, you can change normal to hard mode, or just like,
No.
or
you
is
can't.
that different?
You can't. You've got hardcore and normal are two different gameplay
Play styles.
places. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
So you can only have one play style running at any one time.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought you
can't
could
switch
change.
between them. 'Cause it requires
it
making a whole new map.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of those. You could. It'd be brilliant, but it's.
yeah. Because the world I'm in is like, I believe we're in hard mode. But, and we run through fuel like really fast.
You will do in hard mode.
Yeah, in hard
Like,
mode you
it's-
always do.
Is it automatic for hard mode?
Yeah.
Like, you can't change it.
Don't think you can.
Dang.
Once it's set, it's set. Which is a bit of a
Yeah.
bummer of the game, but
Yeah, it's not that unbearable.
But like for us, we have the fuel consumption turned off, and we have the like mechanics and damage. I think it's set to normal.
Yeah.
I forget off the top of my head. That's why every so often you have to repair your tractor.
So if it's in hard mode, does that mean the vehicles will break down faster?
I think that's also a part of in hardcore. I think they do break down a little bit faster in hardcore, I believe.
Yeah.
I think everything's set to a little bit faster on hardcore than what normally would be.
you've
Yeah,
got
that
to be
makes
on,
sense.
you've got to be on the ball in hardcore mode. If you're not, you can crash out quite quickly. Is my understanding of
Yeah.
hardcore.
That's my understanding too.
There's only two games I ever played on hardcore, and that's Division 2.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another game I used to play ages ago that had a hardcore mode, and by God, you knew you were in hardcore.
By God, you knew.
Yes.
You knew you were in hardcore, like.
Especially when you sat there being playing normal for the first 100 hours of the game, and then you go to play this version, you go, what the? Okay, so this is what they mean
What's up,
by
short
hard.
stack? I'm playing my digging game. You back there doing? Yes. What? That didn't answer my question. Okay.
Thank you.
I love 4-year-old nephew.
I was about to say, is that Cosmic Flirt then?
Yeah, it's Cosmic's little one.
How cute.
It's baby Cosmic.
Did you see the picture in Discord?
Huh?
Did you see the picture in Discord I posted?
Is it? I think so. Somewhere in Discord.
Me and Grumpy. No, I posted one today.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'll look at that.
Yeah.
Hang on. You put it in
Me
pics and
Grumpy-
vids.
Me and little Grumpy because of the we've got it was 24 with a humidity feel of 26.
Don't put Mario behind my bed. Looking for a secret room, but it's definitely not behind my bed. Hey, not gonna be in the closet either. Mario's got some restrictions as to where his secret room can be. You'd have to find it. That's why it's called a secret room. But there are just certain areas the highest telling you it will not be. I gotta line myself up. I gotta scrape that one area right there. Oh, did I jump in yours? Yes, I did. Whoops.
It's okay.
My bad.
It's
I
okay.
was like, whoopsie. Something didn't seem right once I got in it. I was like, wait, the color's a bit off. I'm afraid. Where did Mario find the secret room? That's what I was afraid of.
In your room.
The very edge at the back of my bed. The one little wall in it.
Yeah.
Now I should be able to put floor right there. Don't be bringing any more stuff in here. Or I know it, you'll have a bunch of your toys in here.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle High will be finding toys everywhere.
Secret hiding spots.
Terraforming. Oh my god, you brought the bigger Mario? He's got a small Mario and then he's got a big Mario. We're stuck. Yeah, or Uncle High is gonna find him. I'll find him at night when I go to bed and be like, ooh,
Oh,
Mario.
behind you.
Uncle High will wind up having nightmares of Mario. When the memories that Uncle High wants to have of Mario are good ones. Ooh, I keep going the direction you are.
I know. It's like...
Every time I back up, I'm like, wait, there's a bucket there. Wait a minute. And trust me, Uncle High, I don't want to have nightmares about Mario.
Shadow, do you have any concrete floors on you?
I do have floors on me.
Concrete ones,
No, but I can get you concrete ones.
please. I did
Got
message
you.
Cosmic in game, but I think he's
I seen that.
AFK from the
Yeah.
whistle, so I thought I'd ask you.
Yep, no problem. Give me just a second, I got you.
You can put them in
Hey.
the box if you want, because I'm
Alright.
down here with you.
Bowser's
just,
the last one you're bringing in here. No more
just
after
teleported.
Bowser.
Here's everybody.
I just teleported through the floor and landed on
Did
the
you?
door floor.
You did too.
Oh, snap.
Hello.
Hello. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, they're at the bottom in there.
That's the thing. What's that?
Hey, close my door. What the kid is getting in here? Hi, and the kitty's getting in here. No, no, no. Hey, be careful on the floor.
You go?
Nah, he's got one secret room. He don't need any more secret rooms.
No, didn't make that jump.
So little, so tiny like an ant.
I'm
Right?
gonna be.
It's so
I'm gonna be
little.
a sandwich. I think I'll be a sandwich instead.
That was funny. Just running and I'm like, hey, look, a little ant.
I didn't make the jump that time.
That time you didn't make it?
No.
Success?
I know I was running.
Hey.
Now I did.
Here.
Peter? No, there's no more secret rooms. Just that one. Ohio, I'll give you that hint. There's only one secret room. You already found it.
You've picked the other concrete floors then that,
Oh, you
What
wanted
did you-
floors, right?
no, it was the
Not
blocks.
block. Okay.
It was blocks, but I think he's using asphalt blocks or different sort.
I used raw. I think he may have. I have to look at it to tell you what kind he used.
It's the
But I
one
just
that's got
picked up
weird
the raw
pattern.
blocks.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me what it is. It's just you can tell which ones I'm putting down. And
Hey,
he's put down.
that's all right. That ain't the first time. Won't be the last. Because, like, when you look at our original one in the mine pit, we have a bunch of that where it's two different kinds of flooring and blocks.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's a way of life.
Exactly. Such is life.
That's wrong floor. Oh, you. I was about to say, Game's being a bit junky with me, giving me that half block and not the full block.
That happened. Wait, what? Unlock the door. Lock my bedroom door. Uncle High doesn't even lock his bedroom door. Hey, be careful. Oh, Mario cannot drive. No, you're a mess.
No, you a man. You.
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 You. You're a mess, short stack.
No, no.
Ah,
Kids.
kids, yes.
Oh, bloody hell! I fell down again.
Ah, you fell down again?
Yeah, it's you guys have got it set to dump out the back, and I'm hanging off the back trying to sort out this floor so I can start digging away the rest of the floor. And I took
Oh,
fire.
you're talking about the,
Excavator.
yeah.
He dumps you out
Hey,
the back.
what did Uncle Haya say? Careful on the floor. Hey, and on my bed. Don't be slamming Mario on my bed.
Whee! I play parkour while I'm not playing this game.
You any good at it elsewhere, or
No.
just as bad?
I've actually got the game parkour.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that was a game.
I
You
didn't
ever
either.
heard- have you guys ever seen parkour on YouTube?
Yes,
No.
actual
Have you ever
parkour.
heard- Yeah,
Real life parkour.
Have you heard of the team called Stora?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
They are an
I haven't either.
English group of parkourers, and they brought their own parkour game out, and
Hey.
it is bloody brilliant. It's on Steam. It's still in beta.
Really?
I brought it to the support. I used to do it in real life until I blew up my knees.
I've never tried it.
Me neither.
Then again,
I always
there's
wanted
certain
to.
things where, like, when you get to the edge of something, my body just tells me, nope.
Yeah.
The
Body's like, that ain't
I used-
happening.
I used to be doing it before they even started. They're
Yeah.
like some of them. One of them's my age. No, late, just your age, Shadow. And the youngest is Apple's age. And I've, been
Dang.
watching, I've been watching them since they're 14.
Oh my
That's how
god.
long, that's how long ago they've been. That's how long they've been parkour.
Yeesh.
That's what's on
Wow.
YouTube for Stora. STORROR. You'll find the different ones they've done.
Terraforming.
Well, that was good timing. Put the
What a
brakes
year.
on. Yeah, put the brakes on just before I hit the soil. I don't want to go flying. That can come back. Oh. I can press.
Though flying can be fun sometimes.
Not from this height. I've already flipped it. I've already flipped this and it did a full rotation and landed back on its head.
Hey.
It's free.
Oh, the POVs are so cool.
The in-cab? Yeah.
Like when they do parkour.
Yeah. When they do the.
Oh, those scare the tar out of me when I watch those videos POV when they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They run with a GoPro stuck in the gob.
Yeah, there's
That's
like
how
4 of them. 4
Hey.
or 5.
There's
What's
like
wrong against
six.
Paul?
There's like 6 or 7 of them all together. And there's one
Yeah.
guy. He's called Toby, and he is a lunatic. Everybody takes the mick out of him because he's ginger.
Aw, of
But
course.
he can do stuff that most of the others can't do.
Yeah.
Up. Found something on the floor. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute.
That
Hey,
could be me.
Be gentle on the floor.
And they did Wipeout.
They did American Ninja.
Barnyard Wipeout. Oh, they did?
Yeah, the ones I'm talking about did. Toby Seagar is the American Ninja.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of
the-
American Ninja, They started a whole new season.
You've probably seen Toby Seagar in there because he did the.
Yes. That's where the name rings a bell for me.
Yeah.
That's where I know him from. Is American Ninja Warrior.
Bright Ginger.
Yeah, he's the one that they make fun of.
They don't make fun of him here. One talented guy. He's currently suffering from a knee issue, so he's took up rock climbing. He's took like
Oh.
that, like a dog to water, as he puts it.
The dog to
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, it's surprising how much. It's surprising how much of a. What I'm looking for. How much of parkour and climbing you can put together.
Yeah.
And you know what? Legitly, I think in one sense, if you think about it, they share similarities.
Yeah. Get there and stuff. I can look there. Watch out. No, I'm not going.
I like that. Watch out! Oh wait, I'm not going.
Yeah, I managed to drop the brake off in time.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those things. If you ever use one of these things and you start tilting to drop the P brake off and just double tap the triggers if you use a control lock either.
Oh, I'm on keyboard.
Yeah, you can do it on keyboard as well. Whichever's your track keys on the keyboard. My only problem
Oh,
about it is
yeah.
I've got to reposition myself again so I can walk this. No. There.
Hey, what did I say? Jump on the floor.
Dad's in here doing the bulldozer trick. He's
What
making
kind
it
of trick
easy,
is
so
that?
flatten it down so we can get the excavator from the level we're at over the top of the wood court and start taking it out.
Yeah.
It makes life a lot easier for us.
Turned a little too sharp there. I swear, me backing into things is gonna happen. Just a matter of when.
Exactly.
Because the way I have my camera set up.
That up here, your two names look like they're dancing sometimes.
Perfect coordination or nah?
Right? Might be
From your
crazy.
point of view?
From this point of view, it looks like you're crashing every 2 minutes.
We might as well.
Especially when I was just watching your stream and you just went straight behind her. I'm glad Cosmic's not in there because he'd have took that somewhere else.
Oh, it's when I'm backing up and I almost back into her is the worry.
Right?
Then again, I have a bad habit of that in any game that involves driving and me backing up.
Yeah.
Because I'm just sometimes too lazy to change my camera when I'm backing up to see what's behind me. Because I keep it at a certain point.
That's one thing I like about ATS is I can actually set it up where I can see there. I can drive full facial view, but I can still see behind me.
Oh, cool.
Let's see what I do
can-
when I do that in ATS. I change the camera. I'll admit it.
I used to on controller. Now I've got the wheel. I don't.
Is it better with the wheel?
Yes.
Oh yes.
You can do a lot more. You know where you got the option of backing into the drive, which it's usually you've got to do a wiggle and then back in. On
Yeah.
a wheel,
What?
it's simple. On a controller, it's
You were exercising?
Like it's more difficult with controller.
yes.
Well, and even normal turning with a controller can be a pain because it's a constant tap, 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 tap.
Yeah.
Whereas with
Yeah.
the wheel, you can hold the turn
When I play,
Yeah.
like
when
you
I
would a
play
regular
ATS,
steering wheel.
When I play ATS, I find with the wheel, exactly what Shadow just said. You end up. I tried to do it on the controller. Since I bought a new controller, I bought one of them Hall Effect controllers.
Uh-huh.
That's what
I
I'm
don't think I've
using.
seen one.
You can't tell the difference between a normal and a Hall Effect. The only time you tell the difference is when you use it. This is got the high quality, where normal controller has a. I always say this wrong. Is it pedometer? Pedometer.
Yeah, I don't know. You got me on that one too.
It's what the joysticks plug into on the board. The ones I've got are called Hall Effects. They're more smoother. I can actually hold a turn in ATS now.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't do that originally with the joysticks of the Xbox controller.
Yeah.
I would constantly have to be
Yeah,
click,
I
click,
have
click, click.
Xbox. Mhm.
Yeah.
But when I got the wheel, oh my god. Woo. Hey, if Uncle High can feel and hear you doing that, it means you're doing it a little too hard. You're being a little too hard on the floor. Oop, I go in reverse.
It's when they go too quiet. You got to warn.
Yeah, oh no, I agree with that. It's really when you gotta worry. And this one's famous for when you ask him what he's doing when he's super quiet, and he says nothing.
Mhm.
Like, uh-huh.
That means something.
Yup. Means you're up to something. I don't know who you trying to
Something
kid.
bad.
Especially he's 4.
Oh,
A 4-year-old that's quiet, there's a problem.
exactly.
A 2-year-old that's quiet is a problem.
A terrible tease.
Yeah,
His Turbo 2s weren't
bad.
bad.
I've got a 2.5-year-old.
Oh,
If you look in Cosmic Cat's Discord, the Discord we're in right now, in Pits and Vids, you'll see a picture of him.
oh.
That's my youngest. I'd like to spend the day with him because with tomorrow being Father's Day.
Yeah.
His mum's been invited up to her parents, to her dad's, to celebrate Father's Day up there. So she gave me a quick bow to say, do you fancy having a little man? A couple of hours today. And it ended up I had him from 9 o'clock this morning till... Did you see my first message when you went live? Shadow.
This morning?
When you first went live, about 23 minutes into when you went live.
In
I said,
Discord?
"Afternoon."
Yes.
No. On Twitch.
I don't think I did. Or if I did, I don't remember it off the top of my head.
You're talking to Angel. Yeah,
The Apple?
lady in chat. Yeah, you're talking to Apple. She was talking about Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We saw that because I responded to it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't hear you because I was on the train. I was on the train on the way home. That was me. That was literally me just finishing with the little man. I dropped the little
Jeez.
man off. I dropped the little man off literally around the corner from the train station. I walked round to the train station and jumped in the first train home.
Well, that works.
Yeah, makes life a lot easier.
That it does.
He's got very quiet till he's left your room.
Oh no, he's still back
Yeah.
here. He's directly behind me. My chair is blocking the view.
He's on the floor.
Yeah, he's on the floor
Yeah.
playing with Mario.
Yeah, I was about to say he was playing on the bed.
Yeah, he's on the floor directly behind my chair now.
Remember not to back in, to not do the normal what you call trick. He'll go. Ah,
Oh,
I'm
push the chair shit back? Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that twice.
Oh, he's still talking. He's just very low right now because I just heard him.
Your mic's not. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Hello, Mario.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
what?
see Mario.
I'm just
Little
under
Mario
your
head
chair.
back there.
Overside.
Oh, I see him. Looks like he's hanging out on my chair.
Yeah. He knows he's been spoken about to mix his
Uh-huh.
things.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what my youngest does. Since you know he's been spoken about, that's it. He wants attention.
Aw, yeah.
Mario doesn't belong on Uncle High's desk. Come get him. Thank you, sir. Oop, lined up in the wrong area. Whoops.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
But stay
no
right
reason
here.
I'm on- no
Zachary,
reason I'm on yours.
come here. No. Don't need to go out there. That's my turn. We're just hearing things. Trust me, when you come about High's age, that happens a lot. Oh, saving.
Yeah, the reason I'm on your server at the moment is because I can't be asked to do the changeover.
Yeah, I know you're behind me. I can see that. Mario's behind me too. I see. Okay, good to go. I see that.
A big Mario.
Oh, that's a small Mario. He's got a bigger one.
That's small. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's a small one. He's got a bigger one too.
Jeez.
Yeah. Hey. No, Mario doesn't go on Uncle Hyatt's lap. Oh, and while he's gone. Poke! Poke him if you got him. Yeah, I don't do that when he's around.
Yeah.
You're like me, I don't do it at all when I'm around my one. 9 times out of 10 it's left at home.
Yeah, that's like the best way to do it.
Now that he's out in the living room area, I'm good. Oh, wait. Oh, did I break something? Yep, I broke something.
Oh no.
Yep, my tractor broke.
That's not the thing. I haven't checked this thing yet. What we're down to. Wow, wear plates down to 13.4.
You need to replace parts too there,
I've got permissions to your brother gave,
Okay.
your cousin gave me. I believe. I'll double check. All I need is one. I need 2 items. That's all. I'm not replacing everything. I need one of them, and I need one of them. Done.
Now to figure out what broke. You're back, I see.
I'm gonna say hydraulics.
Nope. So far, wrong on that one. Battery.
Out. Yeah, batteries. Yeah.
Let's see, what else went? Turbo's at 30, so I can change that. Sensor's good. And we'll replace the ECU while I'm at it. It's pretty close to being done. Wear plate's good. RAM is good. Oh. Well, my hydraulic hose is at negative 5.1.
Jeez.
Know about that. I didn't realize you would go into the negative.
Right?
I'm gonna see it go into negative. What? That was either you or Cosmic.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was Cosmic, and it was when you were ill.
No. Take your chips
The
out.
first time I was
Take your
on the
chips
server.
out into the living room. All right, there we go. Whoop, whoop, wrong button. God dang it. Did it again. I'll be all right.
You'll get the hang of it.
I swear, eventually, right?
Yeah.
How many hours are you into the game? You haven't got it yet. You won't get it. Oh.
God. Brutal.
I'll send you there.
Oh,
Live with the
What?
brutal honesty.
right. But love it, though. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I found an apple.
Fancy seeing you.
That apple's ass.
Yeah. No applesauce. Oh no.
Because of what's going on in my chat and game. That's why I'm laughing.
No, if your cousin was in here, the innuendos would be worse.
Oh, God, they would,
Right?
yes. Let's be honest.
You two make
They'd just
apple
be
sauce?
getting dropped left and right. And so wouldn't the brutal honesty.
Right? No sugarcoat or anything.
Oh, no sugar. No, Uncle, I don't want any chip. Thank you. Uncle High is good.
You call them chips, we call them crisps.
Yeah, crisps.
Yeah, he's got a little thing of Pringles. Hey, don't touch the screen. That's the cover of the game. Yeah, that's a front loader. Yep. No, you cannot. He knows his tractors. Smart little cookie.
That's good.
Oh, really? You're gonna make fun of Uncle High for up wrong button? Really? Little twerp. I said, oops, wrong button.
Oops, wrong button.
All right, weirdo.
What's wrong? What?
They want to come have them in the background on their stream. It's infectious laughing.
Oh yeah, it's very
Person's laughing.
much.
And then everybody else starts laughing.
Okay. Yes, it was funny. Now Uncle High is on a roll. Uncle High, I got it. Yes, it was. Alright, let's see. I know she's back here. Where? Up. Swing past her. There we go.
Actually, go.
Your tractor good there, Apple? So,
Oh!
Yeah. It's still
okay.
good.
Hello, guys, again. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'm back on your floor.
Yeah, we kind of missed you down here, you know? Nice of you to
Yeah,
come
we
visit.
definitely
Hey, if you're going out there, take
What?
the chips with you. Don't go out the door without the chips.
But the one thing about it, my back end is actually aimed down the ramp. But I'm trying to work out why I kept on coming at the back, not the front.
Hmm.
Oh, because I swung over a bit further, that's why.
So you figured out your problem.
No. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Alright.
Up and dump.
The Cosmic's creating some everywhere. Think it's somebody's not in the mood to stream today.
Yeah, but he's still up there making progress, so I mean, we know he's around and he's working.
He's doing, yeah, he's trying to work out, he's building something, I don't know what. Put an extension over to the hopper.
Probably. So he doesn't have to go as far to dump.
He's
Makes
up on
sense.
top. He's down at my level now, but he was working on the top layer. Or he's making an easier way up and down.
I would go with that. I think he's trying to make an easy way up and down. Then again, I'm not up there. I'm just guessing by what I'm seeing him movements he's doing and what you're describing.
He's blowing his stuff up, so yes, I've got three things trying to. He's making some sort of stepping system or
Probably another ramp. It's gonna be my guess.
Or he's making the next tier.
There you go.
Because he's going quite far out this time and he looks like he's making a layer.
Yeah, he's probably making somewhere for the excavator to sit. So he's making his next shelf.
Yeah. Let's go up.
Man, the progress we have made since we started this. Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. Starting to see the mountain come down.
No offense, you've got a nice little where the sun's coming through. You've got it directly above the glass tube. And it looks actually nice.
It does, you're right. That looks real nice. That's cool.
If you come out, get out your truck, stand by the windmill, this one I'm stood over here, and then walk towards the hoppers. And once you hit the last black before the mesh, now look up at the where the sun is. Directly above the hopper.
Looks like it's reaching to the skies.
Yeah.
Move right here and it lines up just perfectly. Look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta take a screenshot of that. Hang on.
Because he was doing exactly the same thing. He was trying to get a picture of the bucket of the logo. So it looks like it's coming down. He's good. Yep. He's making next year. Remember he saying hello.
Hey ho.
I thought it's up to where you go.
Right?
I
ho.
I've better not seen my version. I know you're an 18 plus.
Oh yeah, I'm always on 18
Yeah.
plus. You already know.
Yeah, but it could, we could do terms and conditions. There's some, truth words goes into the deep versions of that or something like that. That's when you grow up with parents that like to teach their kids great versions of songs.
Hey, everybody has their own.
My father was one of them. God rest his soul.
That happens.
Yeah, that one about Hitler and his privates.
Ah!
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yep. As soon as you said it, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
In the Albert Hall, there's about 7 different versions of that song I've heard, and about 4 of them came out of my dad's mouth.
Sounds like your dad knew every
don't
one of them.
I don't want to say it on screen because I don't want to get somebody parties to make a video. I'm not joking.
That'll
Like,
definitely be an
I
off
remember
stream.
Yeah, it's a good one for. It's a good story to what you could. You sat there having a laugh with your mates, and then you suddenly start singing this, and they go, "You said what?" Yeah, and so I said, "Thank God, I just ended my stream."
Right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
He knows the Albert Hall version. The Albert Hall version. There's like 2 or 3 different versions of that song.
I haven't heard any.
We'll wait until after stream.
Right.
No offense. Because certain people of certain descent will find it very offensive.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I'll say one word. I'll say 3 words. Nickname, spotting, Dutch. Now
Oh.
give it away.
Like, excuse my Dutch?
I don't speak Dutch. Nickname, spotting, Dutch. Don't speak Dutch. It's supposed to be don't speak German, but everybody knows it as well.
Hmm.
I haven't used it. I haven't used it myself at all in years because I play a lot in friends servers. And most of them friends play are live on Twitch. So,
Yeah.
and if you've got plenty of Europeans that watch, it's stupid. But I need to spin around. Okay.
Oh, I'm starting to go downward here. Hey, something's wrong here. Going a little too sharp.
Yes, I was having that problem down there the other day.
Let me put some floor down. That'll stop that problem.
Yep.
Because I noticed, I was like, whoa, that's a bit of a dip.
You start doing dips, you know you're going
A little too sharp.
yes.
Oh yeah, I'm off by quite a bit. I can tell as I'm putting the
Well.
floor down.
Yes, you are. You're nearly as high as me. I'm going to make it even higher further along. You're trying to break
Oh,
my
especially
record.
once I get down here where I just dug. I'm like, oh shoot.
I've got the record on Dark Server for 5 of them, 5 wooden. Put 5
wooden-
together.
Wooden floors.
Yeah, 5 wooden floors put together deep.
Jesus.
This one I look like at least 3,
If not, maybe
maybe 4.
no, maybe 4. I think. About that.
Jeez.
Whoop! I ran out of floor. That's okay. I can go get some. I have some being made.
Still some of the containers pretty super.
No, there's ceiling in there. I accidentally made the wrong one.
Yeah, I've
The other
done-
day.
Yeah.
I've seen people do that plenty of times. They're thinking they've set it up for floors and came up to.
Yeah.
You're the first person
I put
I've
it-
seen that got all the way to putting down on them and realised.
Oh yeah. You see that? I went 4 panels. I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it turned out to be you're putting down ceilings, not floor.
Yeah.
And the even sadder part was I went
No,
4 across before I realized it. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, you're right. It's not when you think about it.
yeah, but how long?
At least it's not 1,000.
True. It went hundreds across before I realized it.
Yeah.
That would have been bad. I would have been taking 100 pieces back up. Or just going, you know what?
That part's unique. We're going to leave it as it is.
Right.
No, I got a better one. We just blame Cat. He's not here.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to that floor? I don't know.
It's
You tell
probably-
me, Cosmic. That's a you special.
Yeah, he's probably sat there in your flipping chat, freaking listening to us, and he'll get his own back when he comes in.
Oh, I'm sure he will. If he's listening, I'm sure he will. I'm here. So yeah, he's
Oh,
listening.
no.
Theo.
Busted.
Am I getting across? Yeah, I made it. Didn't get run over. Woo! I was running behind Apple and I didn't know if she'd seen me. I almost got run over.
I did. I was waiting for you.
I was almost a flat shadow. Yeah, anything involving the floor, we know who to blame. Cat!
I had it the other day. I got blamed for something. I was in chat. I was in voice. And I went, excuse me. What am I getting blamed for? They went, oh, you're here. That's because I was
Like,
in the
oh,
voice
wait.
chat. Yeah, I got blamed. It was something in the game. I weren't even playing the game, but I was in the voice chat. I was in the voice chat nattering. I'd gone quiet.
Yeah.
Because I was talking in the Twitch chat as well, they thought I was in the voice chat, so they blamed me for it. And I just perked up in the middle of their conversation. So I was like, what am I getting blamed for? Huh?
Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern!
I've been here for the
How's
last,
it going? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. I'm sorry. It's afternoon now.
Good evening.
Right, depending on where you're playing from. Morning, evening. How many other time zones are there?
24.
Dang. Ooh, there she is. Ah! Ooh, good thing I was slow back there. I would have slammed into her back end again.
Again.
Just like I'm about to slam into the wall. Yep, there's the wall. I found the wall.
If you're East Coast, it's afternoon. West Coast is morning. You're East Coast, aren't you?
We're East Coast, yeah. Me and Cosmic are. And then Apple, if she's in Kansas, means you're Central, correct?
Yes,
Or are you Mountain?
Central? I think it's
I-
Central.
I think she's
Central for you? Yeah.
South, yeah, it'll be Central. This afternoon.
Yeah, because it's,
He's on Mountain.
43 there. Yeah, same time zone here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm used to
11
you.
for me.
What's my stream one behind compared to my Discord? Compared to my computer?
There is automatic a 45-second delay.
Well, no, what it was is that my OBS one wasn't keeping up with it. It was hiding the new ones coming in. It wasn't scrolling up on its own.
Yeah, I just had that problem on mine. It's fixed it now.
That's why I also have the Twitch pulled up on my other screen.
Yeah.
That keeps up. So,
It keeps up, but it's like 5 seconds behind.
yeah, I don't mind that. It's just matter of the fact that it will keep scrolling up as new chats come in.
Yeah. That's one thing I do like. That's one thing I do like about having Twitch dashboard up is I do have the. I've got the Twitch dashboard built into it. Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god.
So I
All of a
use
sudden, there's a
Twitch
light blue tractor. I found our our production plant. Hi. Oh. I swear I can drive.
Right. I believe you.
I promise.
That I'm being a ballerina with this. Which I swing it one way and I swing it the other way. I swing it every
Yeah.
way.
Woohoo!
Nice to know.
Tran.
You know what? Do this. Let me come to this side. Automatically, to where I know I don't have to worry about that.
Unless I
But
go
I am
that way
definitely gonna back into you.
again.
Which I did earlier, which was hilarious.
It was.
I thought I was safe.
Moist.
Yes, very much.
What the heck is that?
Soundboard.
What the heck?
Discord soundboard. One of our sounds that we have you can push and use.
That was random.
Just like
I was hoping my ones would come through, but I got rid of night. Well, Discord.
Just like
version
this one.
Nitro.
Eat my Wiener Schnitzel!
love those soundboards.
Yep. I'm glad I haven't got access to my ones. A friend of mine went ham on my account and put some really strange ones in.
Yeah.
And then he jumps into
Oh.
my Discord, right in the middle of being on stream, and plays something and disappears. Okay.
Well,
Because
Cosmic's
I-
also got a separate soundboard where he's got ones that ain't even on listed on Discord
Oh,
I've
that
heard
he
of-
can push and play.
cool.
Yep.
I don't think I have mine set up.
I have a few.
I did have a few set up. I had one of the. Oh, careful, I'm not.
God dang it! Just as I'm about to line, well, at least I'm lining up.
Yeah, you haven't started yet, so you're lucky.
Lined up so that when it comes back, I'm good to go.
Do you get a Starforge system together?
There we go. I'm sure Cosmic will join the voice chat here eventually.
One juice.
Yeah.
But stop walk. Oh. Oh.
Help. Have. There we go. I can see better.
Are you planning on streaming Applewood?
I was thinking about it, but like, I'd be like really brand new to stream. And like,
Like I said, that's the
I-
best way of doing it is just streaming everything you play.
yeah. Like,
That's
I'd
how you
be
build
so
up your
brand new.
audience.
As I always put,
Like-
don't stream what everybody else wants you to stream. Stream what you want to play.
Oh no.
Because most I have seen most new streamers come in and turn around and start, right, we're going to be streaming this. And you can see it in the
Yeah.
face, they're not into the game.
Yeah.
It's
These
one
aren't,
thing-
aren't really that
if I
fun.
could have told myself that when I first started streaming 7 years ago, 8 years ago,
Wow.
I celebrate I celebrate I celebrate 7 years of video in September.
Jeez.
The guy who brought me to Twitch,
Mhm.
he was on this when it was called Dave.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch was never Twitch when it first started. It was called Dave.
Oh.
And he was on that, making good progress on it, and then Amazon took over and called it Twitch.
I never knew that.
Not many
Neither
people
did
know
I.
it.
Surprisingly.
That's 8 years. That was 8-9 years ago when this happened.
Which is about the time that Mixer ended.
No, Mixer wasn't even around back then. That's how far I'm going back.
God dang.
Jeez. I didn't know it was around that long.
I was around when Mixer started, and I was on Twitch streaming. I was not.
Yeah,
one of
I
these
started out on Mixer.
It went from Mixer to Facebook, and then totally disappeared.
And now it's just a music sharing space.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was still there.
Last I knew, that's what it was.
Yeah, the last time I was on there, I went on there to support a friend of mine who was having problems with Twitch, the company. So they decided to try it themselves on Mixer. That's the only account and the only person I'm following on the old Mixer. I
Yeah.
have touched this. I have touched it since because they came back. They got an apology from Twitch. They cancelled his account. No reason. He was supposed to have been doing something illegal on his account, but he's got proof that he wasn't even in the country streaming on the days they said he was doing the illegal stuff.
Hmm.
It's one of those
Wow.
things to do with something on the money laundering side,
Ah,
Sad.
where you had suspicious. He was supposed to have suspicious donos, bits, and all this lot.
Oh. See,
Then they realised they got the wrong person. They made
Oh,
an
no.
apology, gave him his account, not give us his old account back, let him remake a brand spanking new account.
well, at least I let him make a new account.
Yeah.
You
He
know.
was talking about not coming back because I said, you come back, you don't. I don't blame you on. He came back, but after about 6 months, he couldn't get back to his old numbers. His numbers were my numbers. I'm at wherever I'm at. I'm in the high 600s, I think. Can't remember.
Yeah.
And over the course of 6 months, he was hoping to make his numbers back once his regulars knew he was back on Twitch. He only made it to like 150 in 6 months.
That's not too bad.
Definitely not. I mean, those are good numbers for 6 months.
Yeah, but he was at knocking on the door 700 in the same time period when he started on Twitch. So he was like me before he started streaming. He was networking, so he'd already made what's the technical term for it? Networking is the word for it. he'd
Yeah.
already made friends. When
connections.
like me, when I first started, the day I started streaming, I made affiliate in the first week
Wow.
of my stream because I was already at 120 followers. All I had to do was the week stream and have the average viewer count. And back then, I had friends of mine who would leave their work and give me the viewership numbers. The one you were struggling with. So,
Yeah, the one I was, yeah. That was the
Yeah.
biggest thing, which I struggled with that for a while.
It's like you need a certain amount of viewers.
Well, so
you need
to make affiliate, all the other ones, the days, the hours, those are easy to get. It's just the consecutive viewers that takes a bit.
what is it?
Like viewers.
What, yeah, the average viewer count.
Average viewer, yeah, I'm sorry.
What was yours?
3. I had to make
Yeah,
3.
Oh, it is still 3. So
Yeah, it's still 3.
even back when mine, I was still just double checking because it was 3 back in my time as well.
So you had to have 3 viewers in your on
You
your
had to have like 5 viewers in your chat.
Yeah,
The
5 viewers in your
average-
chat.
would
On
give
a
you the average
consecutive.
viewer out of 3. And it had to
Oh.
be 4 or 5 streams in a row for it to count.
Correct.
Jeez.
You're like a friend of mine. He was one day he would have 10 people in his stream. He said, "Oh, I'm going to do it this time." And then the following stream, you'd only have 1 or 2 in the stream. You could never get consistent numbers.
Yeah.
He finally made affiliate like 7 months after what you call it, and he was at like 300.
And speak of a cat,
Yep.
speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
You making a new platform up there?
Working on a new shelf.
Look,
Ah, called it.
that's what we'll... I thought
Because
you
the-
were when I saw what you're building.
Yep, the current shelf we're on doesn't reach high enough to get all the way up here, so I was like,
Yeah,
you know what?
there's
I'll add one.
It's about, you've got to go over the bulldozer 2 or 3 times to get it to the height where you can get the bucket over the top.
Oh, come on. There she is.
The only thing I could do happening this side is having the hopper move because I can't use the hopper and the wall if I move forward.
Oh,
You
here
have
we go.
you
Apple.
got permissions to be able to do stuff, so have at it, brother. The power supply that I have sitting there will run all the way up to 3,500 power, so you can run as much as you need to make it continue.
I'm just going to double check first. I say I can't. Oh, the handbrake thing is it? No, I can't.
Turn the brake off would help.
No, turn the
I
brake
usually.
on will help on the excavator. Hey, I landed on the platform. Woohoo!
Yeah, if you turn yourself just right, you'll actually land on the platform.
Yeah, every time I've done it in the last 4 attempts, I thought I was. This is the first time I've actually landed on the platform.
Yeah, he's usually landed down here. He came to visit me and Apple quite a few times.
My tracks would
Yeah.
be facing direction, but my back end would be hanging over the edge, and I go, bye-bye, whee! That's why you saw me taking a run and a jump quite a few times. Blimmin' how? When did you put them conveyor belts in? The towers
Wait,
that
what?
I can concentrate. I just try and work out when did you put them conveyor belts in, because one minute I looked around, you were just starting the platform, now you've got full conveyor belt all the way to the end. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even see you put the conveyor belt in.
Oh.
mate.
He's quick with
Doesn't
putting
take-
conveyors.
Yep, doesn't take me long. Conveyor
Like I
systems
said-
are very fast.
Right.
What helps as an advantage here is the fact that he has satisfactory experience.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's why I said leaving the production plant and the belts to him. I know I'm good. Me, I'll screw it up.
Same. I'm like that too.
I think you'll do fine building it. It's going to take you longer to figure things out.
Oh,
That's
we already
all.
know. Remember, our main
And there ain't nothing
main
wrong
plant when
with
I
that,
moved the
because-
hoppers.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that because everybody learns to build different things at their own pace. So
That's true.
it takes me, quick as a whip. Doesn't necessarily equal the same for you.
Yeah.
That is turn. There we go. Oh. That way. Stupid ad break, go away.
Is it work? Where's one of them?
I'm gonna have to.
Whoa, I don't know what the hell bump I just hit.
What the heck? What?
You're gonna have Apple in Fitzgiggles here, mate.
I have so many buttons.
And like I said, he's got a couple of sounds too that are not on the soundboard of Discord.
Nope.
Yeah.
You'll hear random
never
ones and you're
really
like, wait, I don't remember seeing that one.
You think, where the hell did that come from? 'Cause that's not on the list.
Yeah.
Like the explosion. Oh wait, no, that one's on there.
Yep, that one's on there.
I just happened to think about that when I said it. I'm like, wait, yeah, that one's on there.
I've seen the explosion on there, because I was thinking about setting it off to... Wait, you two up.
Yeah!
Oh god.
That needs a yeah, baby.
Auto save.
Perfect timing. Baby.
Oh, I gotta refill my baby juice.
Still not as fun as.
Moist.
Jesus
I played that.
Christ.
I played that one earlier.
That one is just.
Yeah, you
great.
did.
Yeah, he played that one earlier when I backed
I was like, what
into
the heck?
Apple's the back of Apple's tractor.
It was like perfect timing.
Climbing in the back door, eh?
I saw it and went, yeah. Because it's not in the voice chat, I'm going to do it.
I know, I'm getting bullied.
Oh
You're
no!
getting rear end. You're getting rear end.
I'll refrain from comment.
Really? Are you sure?
Mate, you know you want to, mate.
Nope, I'm good. I'll behave.
For now.
You believe,
for now.
You believe anything.
Yeah, for now.
Somebody knows you too well. Possible by the sound of it.
That's actually a good number.
Because that's the keyword with Cosmic. For now.
For now.
Oh wait, did somebody say porno?
Wow. I know what your mindset.
Swear to God, I heard that. I was like, wait, what?
Where that one came from, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue it. I mean,
I don't know of any male that would, but
I could name a few.
oh,
Shadow being one of them.
Probably.
no, I wouldn't argue porn. That's why I said, what male would not argue porn?
Jeez.
I mean, let's be legit.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, $20 is $20.
I mean, yeah.
Got poor Apple on that one. Apple's like,
I mean,
wait,
not
what?
lying. $20 is $20. I mean, and especially in this day and age right now, with the way everything is, it's just,
Screw it, I guess.
pretty much.
Get my money's worth.
Depending what we're talking about, we don't know the quality of that 20 is gonna get you.
Ain't much.
Hey, that's that is.
In this economy, yeah, not much. Oh. Got us on the verge of crying over here. He's laughing so hard.
Poor Apple's gonna need an inhaler before long.
I know. It's like,
Dana would be dying right now. Oh,
She'd be doing the silent seal.
yep.
I would love to hear that.
I think we actually, I have a clip of it on my channel.
Yep. Yeah, all you can hear is her wheezing and the clapping. It's called the silent seal.
And the funny part about it is, it was just as I was coming in from doing my intro for my stream, because Mr. Cosmic there, AMSR Shadow,
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you do every now and then go, Radio Shadow, welcome to the experience. I mean, you do kind of get like that.
What?
I have my moments where I'm soft-spoken. I'll admit it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you do the same thing I do. Back up sometimes, and it's like, oh, there's a pole there.
Yeah. Great minds.
You like taking it that way, huh?
Yeah.
She walked right into that one.
Ah, first shot.
Apple's going to team quite well here.
Yeah, she'll fit in. She fits in just perfect. I think she's found the right group to hang out with.
Their hole.
Oh.
I definitely did.
Oh. All right, I gotta stop a second. I gotta wipe my eyes. It's kind of hard to drive when it's bubbly.
Right.
The only problem about Mr. Bubbles is not here.
I was gonna say Bubbles will be here later.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if you're talking about having Bubbles come over, I mean, hey Bubbles, she's talking about you.
I just wait for Bubbles to turn up and chat in about 2 seconds and go, yeah?
That's what I'm waiting on now.
That would have been funny. Him just popping. Go, wait, what?
Right.
You're
That'd
talking
be
about me.
perfect.
What? And I just turn around and say, just say yes.
That's Cosmic. Ask
Yeah.
him a question
Yeah.
sometimes. His answer is yes.
Yes.
It's the best answer.
Right.
Like, he's famous for doing it to me sometimes. Like when we were doing something, he's like, yes and yes. Wait, what?
Like, should we do this or should we do this? Yes. But I need an answer on which one. Yes. But that doesn't tell me which one. Yes. I'm giving you the answer. The answer is yes.
Yes.
I mean, it's,
Answer
you
to all,
can't get a better
yes.
answer than yes.
Right.
Blame me.
It's like when somebody asks if you want to go burp with the bald man, you just say yes.
Wait, what?
Exactly. You just say yes.
Just accept it.
Nope. You accept it, you punch the clown and be happy.
Punch the clown. Oh, poor clown.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry.
you're bald. You're already a bald man, so I don't need to say burp the bald man, because that's a given.
Oh,
God
Oh.
damn.
oh. Brutal honesty. He went there.
I went brutal. I went for the jugular.
But you reminded me, I do have to shave my head though.
He went for the jugular, but took the head off.
Not hard to do with him.
Oh no.
He went silent.
Trying to get his ball back.
Yeah, I am.
Trying to get
You're
his
right.
ball back, but he's not going to get one.
Nope. And usually when I go quiet for a minute, it means I'm trying to do a comeback, but I'm not gonna come
You
up
try to
with
come, huh? Alright, buddy.
it. Ah,
I guess we all know what you're doing now.
wow.
We'll make sure we have both hands
Okay.
on you, please.
He's over there shaking the snake. We all better be careful.
Oh no.
Look, we need your hands in for you, please.
Right.
Right here.
Yeah, we need your hands back over here. Make sure you wash them first, please. And
Yeah, what you sticky.
then use hand sanitizer afterwards.
That moisturizer or is that something else?
Listen, if they do a blacklight inspection when we move out, do I have to worry?
No.
I hope not.
Oh my gosh.
Because, I mean,
No.
could be everywhere.
What was that?
Another soundbite.
No.
I have so many.
What sort of mix are you running, Cat?
Up here,
Yeah.
I've got a lot of pay dirt.
No, I meant,
Oh my
Apple's going for a ride.
Oh my god. I'm stuck.
Gotta
lower
lift your
boom.
bucket up. There you go.
No clutch tank.
You do something like that, lower your boom and it'll reach. Yeah.
He was doing a handstand.
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna correct
I have
that.
no
Bucket
idea how-
stand.
Doing it- No,
Um,
if you're doing the inverted football, if you're doing the inverted
I know
football,
from the shelf you're on, we should be able to reach this shelf to clean out the bottom of it.
I can see from the, I can reach from the bottom on the floor that shadows on to underneath of this shaft armor. I was cleaning it out last night when I took that tumble.
Yep, we're probably gonna have to put temporary floor in for a shelf there.
Don't mind the fact that in the storage bin there's ceiling. I accidentally made ceiling.
I've done that. Don't feel bad.
So we have nearly 700
I've even made the
ceiling that
mistake
can
of
be
buying
used.
it too.
And he also started placing them, realised he'd made it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was placing them before I realized that it was freaking ceiling.
You're thinking this is nice and smooth. Oh, this is not the right stuff, that's why.
Right.
This is smooth, it's like his forehead.
God damn.
He must have shaved his chin recently.
Hey, at least I'm not
Matter,
looking like
Shadow.
a werewolf.
Oh.
I already shared that story about the
Yeah.
kid in Clearwater. Out the backseat
That
of his
shit was
parents' car
hilarious.
when we're at
Dude,
the
that
marina
shit was
waiting to go on the jet
fucking
skis.
hilarious.
Oh, Cosmic
Oh
lost
my
it.
God, dude, I seriously died laughing. It was
He
great.
fell off the picnic table laughing. Him and
Oh
both
my
my sisters.
God, it was beautiful.
That sounds amazing.
If I had money, I'd have given that kid $20 and be like, "You just made my fucking day. Here you go. Buy ice cream or something. Get yourself a toy. I don't care. Just here. You deserve some kind of prize for that."
Him and both my sisters.
Then we all would have thrown money at the kid and be like, "Here, go get something awesome." That was great.
Oh, especially Lisa. Lisa would have definitely done that.
Lisa was dying, dude.
My
Surprised she didn't
youngest
pee
sister.
herself.
Any chance she gets to have something humiliating like that to me? Oh, she loves it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
That's what
mean,
my older brother is too.
yeah, she had to grow up with your ass.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, your brother too, and he's
Hey.
worse.
Yeah. That's a topic I don't care to discuss.
Let me put it this way: to compare the two of you, you're Saint Peter. That motherfucker is, I wouldn't say the devil, but the devil's reject, maybe.
Jeez.
Maybe the
Sounds
devil's
about right.
retarded cousinry. That's a reject, I guess.
Retarded cousin.
Because I mean,
Sounds about
He's,
right.
he's the son of Satan that Satan didn't want.
No, that's cosmic.
if Satan slept with somebody that has absolutely no IQ, yes.
Wow.
Cosmic's the Satan spawn. That's Satan's like, no, I don't want you because you're gonna take over.
Yep. Motherfucker would have to get the throne to me.
Jeez.
When the time comes, I know I ain't going to them part of the gates. I'm going to them fucking red gates. I bet you. I got a
And he's
trophy
going down
too.
there with a silver platter.
Going down there. I'm going down there on a fucking golden train. Come on. Shit.
Let's go.
Right? It's like, hey,
I am
go.
about
This is a
about
roller
the
coaster
fucking
ride.
bus to hell. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
oh,
You're safe.
that's a fun ass roller coaster, I'll tell you that.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be a hell of a ride.
Literally. Fucking straight, literally.
Woo. Alright, while it's doing that, let me put in some more floor.
Man, that fat
Go on,
fuck
stop
smoked
digging
my face
downward.
good enough. Yeah, I seriously smoked a fat blunt in my face, and I'm. Fuck.
Are you honestly surprised?
I need to smoke more. It's okay, I'm already working on that.
I'm sure.
Wow.
That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for earlier.
When?
When I did the just yes. I was looking for the yes, daddy.
Jeez. Is it?
Silver coming in hot with a take a rip redeem, which I'm already working on packing. Yeah.
That's why I did it.
Oh,
Is the music too loud in my stream?
Give me 1 second. I just muted it because I could hear myself twice.
Yeah, because I've got it set to a level where it shouldn't be bad. Like Discord and my mic should be equal, but the music should be less than half in bus.
1 second. Just let me mute. Let me deafen this.
Yep. Testicles.
he doesn't hear himself.
Drop 1 2. Testicles drop 1 2.
busting nuts, busting nuts.
I'm about to bust.
I'll have 2 balls with that, please.
What?
He comes back
Music
in and he goes, God,
Yep.
take 2 orders for
The
that.
music for the dove's going up about 2 notches. That'd be spot on. Cosmic.
All right, that's probably about 2 notches right there. Whew. That should be good. Normally I'd pull it up on my... Huh?
If you put it up 2 notches, that'd be spot on because it sounded, it was nearly there. It was just that,
A little on the faint side?
yeah, we just needed that. Oh, your sister, that's it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Watch out! Oh!
Oh, we timbered. And I missed it. Damn.
No, I haven't. I
Don't feel bad, so didn't I.
I've got look. I've pulled
Yeah, I see
myself.
your bucket's hooked.
Shadow. Have a look.
Look what he did.
Wait, what?
Exactly. He tipped off the edge and...
I've hooked the bucket on the concrete. Watch.
Oh,
There we go.
well. About that,
Alright, cheers, sir.
he's playing scratchies.
I can't see a
Oh
thing.
no.
There we go. And I am upright. Hey!
You did it.
I can't see a thing. Oh, wait. All right, now I'm upright.
I will send you to Jesus.
That's exactly what happened.
Menu. Turn to
Wow.
inventory. Do the climb again.
Still don't have my mini player. What the fuck?
It's being stubborn.
No, I just forgot to fucking open it. I have
Ah,
to open it every time. Because the little mini player will stay on top of everything unless you tell it fuck off. So it will naturally stay on top of my OBS in the top corner so I can see what's up. And if I don't like what's coming, I can tell the DJ skip it. Because I've got Spotify DJ going right now.
I've got just regular going.
Yep. If you use a Spotify DJ, he's actually really good. He sticks to what you like pretty goddamn well.
I'll check
Nice.
that out.
This is day 3 of me using him, and I'm impressed.
Hey, Cosmic.
Answer.
The
Answer.
question is that jumpable?
Might be.
Conveyor belt to where I was working.
Might be.
One way of finding out.
I want to see if I can parkour. No.
Oh, you lost your momentum.
Yeah.
Almost
the only
there.
thing that-
Almost.
That's the only thing in this game is once you hit something and lose momentum, you can't pick the bugger back up.
Yep.
Even if
Your
you
momentum
fall.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you lose that momentum, it's it.
Yeah. You're going bye-bye. No, Fletch, you need to make it, hey. We need to sack the person who did the floaters.
Oh yeah.
Cosmic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You missed the floater back here.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Explosions. Explosions will solve that.
Explosions. Boom.
There's some right here.
Oh, I can fix that. Hang
Goddamn
on.
fucking tiles catching me. Fuck off.
I. Is it I?
Ooh, yeah, I see a few of them. Yeah. Hang on. Let me take care of that. Let's see.
And like one right here.
One right
Incoming.
there.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will reach that one. That should take care of that one. That should take care of that one. That'll hopefully take that one.
I take it you're on a camera-free day.
Yep.
Don't blame you.
Yo.
I've got
had-
camera shot.
Yay.
I've had a really annoying morning.
Oh, I know them ones, but if I come in now, all my friends would, my regulars would turn around and say, "What the hell are you streaming for? You look like shit." Oh, I've been up since 5, and it's now
This one
Oh,
right here too.
it's 13 and a half hours. I've been up.
Jesus.
You said one right
Is it
here too?
Really
Did you see the
up high.
Did you see the picture in Discord, Kat?
Yeah. The one with your shoulder and the one with your kid, yeah. Or,
Yeah,
yeah,
the one
yeah.
with my kid. No, I'm picking bids. I just dropped it this afternoon. My little man being one.
Oh yeah, I
Is it
see it over there, right there.
Heat,
Yeah, I couldn't see it because
the
of
heat-
the way the sunlight was.
the heat and humidity.
Yeah.
He cannot stand the heat and humidity.
Try it right. Whoop, that right there and see.
Yeah, I hate the heat
There we
humidity.
go.
It bothers the shit out of me.
We had a average our temperature should have been 21.
Okay, that works. There we go.
But our averages worked out
That's
at 26.
Don't move yet.
With
Being your
a
tractor for you.
82% humidity. And as the day went on, humidity just started to rise like girl skirts.
There we go. Oh, nice and clean.
Thank
Started raising like a can girl skirt.
you.
Things that make you go, huh?
Right.
Shows who's cultured and who's not.
Right. Pretty much. I live under a rut.
It's not hard in Kansas.
You don't know what a can dancer is, cuz?
Oh no, I do.
That's what. Why did you go with things that make you go, huh? You should know what that means.
No, I was saying, for those who don't, sometimes it's things that make you go, huh?
It's okay to be special.
we
we accept you as is. It's okay. You don't have to hide yourself. It's okay. We still love you.
I'm good to know I'm wanted.
My thing hurts.
Don't worry, we won't reject you like your mommy.
Or, for those, I'm about to really show my age. Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
My brain hurts.
Anybody my age will know what movie that's from.
Do the truffle show.
Wasn't it Hercules or something like that?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm,
Goonies?
Yeah.
Please, yep.
Yeah, you had me for a couple of seconds and then it suddenly clicked what it was. That's an old favourite.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a fucking awesome movie right there.
1985. Jeez.
I was only a year old when it was released.
I was 7 when that was released. And I watched it when it was released.
I was...
You were 2,
Yep.
because you got me by a
You
year.
babies. 85, 5 years.
Oh, so you knew how to grab your dick by the time we were born.
Maybe.
By the time we were born, his daddy was sitting there going, hey, look, you keep tugging at it, it's gonna break. You're gonna go blind.
Oh yeah.
No, that's when they reach teenager. That's when you tell them they're gonna go blind. But prior to that, it's you tell them you don't keep a hold of it, somebody will snatch it off.
Scare the tar out of them to keep their hand on it.
Make them protect it. It'll make them keep it in their pants to protect it.
Fair enough. I never thought of that principle like that.
That puts the stranger danger idea in their head, and I don't want nobody near it. Exactly.
Just like, hey, don't go
Stranger
to
danger.
into vans and say, hey, you want some candy?
I want some candy.
Listen, I can't knock that one because you're gonna get my fat ass in there. All right. Even when I was younger, you'd get my fat ass in it. Free candy? Let's go.
Right.
Keep my heart in my hole. Wait, what?
Candy and puppies.
Oh. No, we're not terrible at all.
No, we're not horrible people.
Of course not.
Ugh. Swear I'm not dying over here.
Right?
I mean, you are older than me.
And I am.
Giving them shit all our lives. Let's see.
As our whole life. Just for anybody who doesn't already know,
37
we're cousins
years.
by marriage,
37 years.
Jesus.
and we act more like brothers.
Yeah.
Yep, it was like 37, 38 years ago is when
My mom married your uncle.
no, that's when they got together. They got married a few years later.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
And me and Eric met at the first family barbecue we ever had at his grandparents' house.
It was like a month after they got together.
Yeah.
And that was,
remember that
I think it was the 4th of July.
Yeah, I think it was 4th of July barbecue.
And then we just bonded and been around each other ever since.
That's amazing.
And
They were
we're
like,
we're
"Hey,
the only
where's-"
family members that actually have stuck in contact. Game save, and whatnot. The rest of the family pretty much doesn't bother with each other.
Yeah. It's like that here with me too, my family. Like, we don't really have much contact with anybody anymore.
You know, so the only family I talk to really is him, and then my nephew whenever he's not busy.
Yeah.
The only family I keep in contact with my own kids and my mum. That's it. I've got family on my father's side, but that's it.
I got my dad, my brother, and my sister, but I don't bother with them.
See, my mom, my sisters, our whole city's away.
Yeah.
Over 200 miles away.
No, they're 100 miles, 110.
Ah, dang. Wishful thinking.
Yep.
Stop destroying my mini
Because-
dream.
Because where they used to live was 97 and a half, and then they moved to the apartment, and that put them over 100. That
Well,
put 'em
my
at about
mom now lives
115-ish.
more out towards Altamont where I was.
Okay, so she's about 120, 130.
Yeah,
Jeez.
because she's right across the street
only-
from Baldwin Park.
It's only
now.
like a 2 hour and a half, 2 hour drive pending traffic speed.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
If we can drive our typical
That's-
80 to 90, then it's an hour.
Yeah.
If
I
I can
like
do
having
my
them that far
usual
away.
110, I'll be there in 45 minutes.
Jeez.
I love having them
Oh, yeah,
close,
I-
but
I've traveled between the two cities so many times because I've lived over here for 20 years now, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. I ain't going back over there. They can fucking stay over there. I don't want them here. They move here. I'm moving further. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those like I don't want you here. Stay the fuck there. But I've made the trip so many times that I know where all the cops sit and everything, so I can literally put the foot to the floor and max out the car in between police sections
Nothing wrong with that.
and just not have a care in the world. You do 135, 140 miles an hour, just gone.
Jeez. Fast as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I've had a lead foot.
That's why I miss my that's why I miss my Eclipse. I took the chip out of it and got rid of the governor. That motherfucker would do 144 miles an hour.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Yep.
Jeez Louise.
I found that out when we were running late for a camping trip, and I was the lead car, and I was the only one where I didn't have extra passengers. It was me and my sister, and
Oh, I remember that trip.
yeah, you called me up and was like, "Hey, we're not gonna make check-in." And I was like, "Well, how long do we got?" And I think you said we have 10 minutes, and we were like 45 away.
Yeah, we're
I
on
said,
the,
"All right." I said,
Beeline.
"All right, bet. Catch up when you can." What do you mean? Don't worry about it. If you see cops hauling ass past you, don't worry about it.
I found Apple.
I sank my foot to the floor of the car and didn't pick it up till we got to that place. I made a 45-minute trip in 10 minutes. It was great.
Jesus.
I miss that car. I do. That
Bet you
fucker
do.
was fast. I got rid of it because it had a debilitating electrical problem show up out of nowhere. I think somebody cut a wire or something somewhere on me.
Those were the days.
I miss the sound system I had in that car too.
I missed the one
That
from
is
my
not-
Firebird.
The one I really want back for a sound system is the one I had in my Bonneville. That fucking sound system, holy shit.
Hey, Cosmo, I think I can reach you.
Yep, you
Yeah.
should be able to reach that level now.
There you go. I know,
Can you reach out and
hold on,
touch him
but
yet?
Can I hold on to this level and then we'll drive off the edge?
Probably.
It's worth trying.
No, thank you. What do we set this?
Filippo, why you gotta go and do some stupid shit like that in chat? Fuck off.
Let me guess, another one of those viewer thingies.
Yep.
Your bot caught it. But I don't see it at all on a mini car.
Yeah, I already banned him. And I'll just do a batch reporting when I'm done streaming.
That's one thing I love about Wisebot and all that. Like they do it automatically, and they actually send out the report as well. They're
Yeah.
now on the spot. So I'll send in a report. Everybody else in my chat will send in a report about this bot, and then they'll go, "Oh, we already heard about this bot about 10 minutes ago." Yeah. Oh yeah. Wisebot. Oh, ah, okay, thank you. Nice to know. Which floors are you using?
Just the standard concrete blocks. I'm not using floors, I'm using blocks.
Yeah, we're using blocks here as well. You've got
I gave him raw concrete.
Yeah, I'm just using
Blocks.
straight concrete, not raw or anything like that. It's concrete.
Okay, so all right. Got you.
I think it's a slightly more expensive one, but to me it just looks better because it blends.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I thought it was. I was just couldn't remember the official name of it.
Concrete block. Gotta smooth out this section right here because it's driving me nuts.
I am surprised. We have made a lot of progress.
We have.
Considering that when me and
if you
Cosmic
were-
first
if you
started
were-
this,
With how deep you guys are under there, it's gonna take me forever up here to catch up.
hey, not that that's a problem.
No, it's just constant
Yeah.
dirt coming in.
Money, 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 money.
Yep. I mean, we're up to 48 million, so I mean that tells you how much is going.
Oh,
through
and
the
that's also from
processing
me
plant.
selling the wear plates that I made with steel at the processing.
I wonder. Is this
Hey,
thing gonna
when
tell me
when
this
that-
info yet? Still won't show. Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
What info are you looking for that you it won't show up?
The economic overview that tells you how much you've made off of dirt and coal and this and that. Tells you where your profits are. But because I've got time frozen, it's
It
not gonna
won't show
count.
you. Yep.
Yeah, we have to physically go through 2 in-game days.
Which you did at the start when you first started.
Yep,
as well.
exactly. I did at the start, so it should be fucking fine. No. Bastard ass thing.
But what you want?
Because we all agree we hate night.
Yeah, I can't stand the nighttime on this game. And the only reason I can't stand it is the vehicle's lights suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more
Yeah, the
blinding than they
vehicle
are
lights-
helpful.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
Yeah,
that,
the
I wouldn't mind
vehicle
so much.
lights. If they're the vehicle lights that they have on their mods on Farming Sim, I'd quite happy to do nights. Because these guys make some seriously good mods for Farm Sim.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, nearly.
Oh, saved it.
Close.
I watched that rock and roll. He was going to buck and bronco mode over there.
No,
I
I'm,
saved me,
Ooh.
save me,
I'm
sweet Jesus.
I'm going booking Bronco directly underneath it.
Save me, Tiny Tim.
Save me, Tiny Tom. Tiny Tom Cruise, save me.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, Tiny Tom, help me.
Ah. Tiny Tom Cruise. Rick's work. Hey, we got a pattern going here. There we go.
I know. And finally.
Until we break it again.
Right.
See?
Why you trying to pattern me from? Hello. Damn, missed him. I was getting too close. I was getting nothing close to Cosmic. He was trying to flatten Xavier, and I thought, chunk out of it. Well, he sat there.
Well, oh no. I was standing still at one point and he took the excavator and picked up a pile of dirt and picked me with it.
Yep.
Yep. That's
I
what
scooped
was
up underneath him, grabbed him, took him with me. That shit was
That's
hilarious.
the way to do it.
I was like, "You're coming with me." Wait, what the fuck? Yep.
too late.
I'm getting kidnapped.
You're being dirt
Bucket
nap,
nap!
bitch.
Help me! I'm a
nap.
bucket nap! Bucket nap?
My
What's
bucket
that?
now.
You're about to find out.
Get in there all nice and deep like.
God damn.
Told you, he'll say some off the wall stuff. You're like, wait, where'd that come
Right on
from?
the edge right there.
Right.
I'm over here edging with my tractor. I don't think that's smart.
I don't know. You tell me. The minute you fall down, maybe not.
The moment you fall down, we can all celebrate.
That's true.
Just like you did with the
Yesterday.
what was it yesterday? The not yesterday, but the day before.
When I tipped off.
Oh, when you drove right off with the
Hey, I saved myself.
Oh,
What
you
you
got
call it?
close.
Yay! I made it.
There's you.
The only problem is I can't get back to the service I'm working on because it's too far out.
Oh, problem arose, huh?
No, I can see. I've got concrete blocks on me. I can just extend the pad.
See, we call that the
Probably.
Minecraft way.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it is nerd pull it.
No, don't need to. Yeah, okay, sideways nerf pole then. Yeah, look straight down. You'll see what I mean, Carter.
Perfect idea, actually. You need to be able to reach over that way anyway, right?
Yeah. Not to watch this more months. I take it. I put it up and put it down. Right. I gotta
So
figure out how
you do the same thing I do. If you know it ain't gonna be needed, you take it back. Especially when it's temporary
2,
scaffolding.
3, 4.
Stop right here a second. Since I don't see your name beside me, I know you're sitting back there.
Just watching.
If I can get that in the right spot, I can dig that out, ready for the. Quite. Actually, if I'm any good at driving these things, I don't think I am. But
Hey, you don't know until you try.
oh, if you guys look up, you'll see you won't see the hole that I'm trying to put myself over the top of.
Put yourself over a hole? Okay.
Yeah.
Game save.
If you remember when we were up
I'm messing
here,
with floor, you're good.
up here, I'm doing the trying to take out the a nice thin groove of what do you call it? To put the new hoppers back in it. I think I'm gonna have to take it.
Oh, there's gonna be a floor there. We will find later. Let's hold the cosmic.
That's why I'm giggling.
Pick you out, 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 pick you out. Is that long enough that? Yes it is. Perfect.
You're a helicopter. God dang it. There's another one.
I was wondering why I'm smoothing this out is because I still got to continue to get all this. So I need a surface that I can drive on. Right now I can't drive on this shit.
Yeah.
So
Nice,
I broke
Andy.
out flattener.
There goes a third. God dang it.
Can always do what I do. Use explosives to find it.
I'm not that worried about it. It's a treasure hunt
I'll say-
for later.
I was about to say your name's not Cosmic.
Oh, there's that too.
But he's pulling me.
Yeah, I'm pulling a cosmic.
It feels good with you pulling me too.
Try not to comment on that.
He takes the fifth.
He plays a fifth.
Plead the fifth.
Jesus.
I mean, I like the idea of taking the fifth.
Really?
I mean, you doing?
Wow.
DJ Steve, what's going on, brother?
All right, now to fix the area over. Whoop, wrong. God dang it. I went to start my engine and took myself out of my tractor.
That's why I kept on falling off the ridge put. It was put the parking brake on, and then I take walkies off the end of the cliff.
How you doing today, Steve? It's a no cam day,
Don't,
unfortunately.
yeah, curve a little bit more. There you go.
It's been one of them days where just like,
Why didn't that one come?
Good idea. Thing on the weekends.
I would aim a little bit more down. Maybe I can get it that way.
You didn't talk hard enough.
All right, Silver. Fair enough. There we go. I got it that time.
Sounds like fun, brother.
I had to angle down a little bit more.
That's it. I'm glad I'm not live because I'll have people in my chat turn around and say, that's not how you operate an excavator. Yeah, it's the way it's the way I bring the the way I do it.
Exactly.
Like, not how you may
Hey,
not,
cut.
but that's how
Hey,
I do.
Cosmic,
Ah,
do some blowing? Would you like to do some blowing up?
what you need blown up?
I've got some debris underneath that I need to get rid of, so I can place move the hoppers across one. Don't jump too high.
Don't tell him don't jump too high.
Hang on a minute. I'll now back up out of the way. There you go.
He will jump as high as...
Watch out for the debris.
Watch out below!
Yeah, Cosmic's about to jump in its oh, nearly.
Oh God, no, Steve. This work site is so not compliant.
OSHA? You not know. Those are curse words around here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jeez.
Like, who's OSHA? What about OSHA? Who is she? Nobody wants her.
What about the ocean?
What about the ocean?
I like that one better. What about
The ocean's a pretty place.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is not a good thing.
Cosmic, before you disappear, you might want to come over here and have a look at this debris you left down here.
Oh shit! Missed.
Directly below me. Oh. Just jumped in the excavator.
Yep.
Quickest way to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh
Underneath
shit!
the
Oh
barrel.
shit! Oh shit! Ooh, almost went over.
I think almost went kapla.
There's a floater. There's 2 floaters
Guess
further
what?
along. 1 more. 2 more.
Come on, step
You know,
up.
you gotta be kind and get rid of those floaters.
And there's another one about 2 foot past it. Come and stand here, you'll see it better. Okay. Okay,
Now-
that's it gone.
That was it.
Yeah.
You got it.
So.
Oh, hold up.
Get rid of that bit down there if you want to. Bringing this in so I can figure out the numbers. So we're going to need a 4, probably 2 4s. Put 1 on me, I believe.
Oh, I mean,
Found an apple.
1.
Yum 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 yum. There we go. Right on target.
Now the question is, can I get these to snap in here? The right spot.
Answer maybe.
Or the classic, yes. Always yes.
yeah, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes to what?
No,
Yes,
I-
yes.
Yes.
Which yes are we talking about? The yes of the yes,
Yes.
kind.
Yes.
Reminds me of Yes Man. No, then. And no, then.
Ad break starts in about 30 seconds, ladies and gents.
Yay.
I'm so happy for the upgrade.
All right. You said I'm breaking about 30 seconds. She's like, all right.
Yeah! The party!
Yeah. I love it.
Oh,
No offense, you go into a French stream, he's actually got a redeem for putting an outbreak in.
I used to have, well, I do have one, but it's turned off, where people can use, I think it's like 50,000 points to make me do an ad break.
Oh yeah.
yeah. You give me enough points, I will definitely push the ad break early.
I've done that to a friend many times. Can I get this dead? You're locked or not? I'm one off. Okay. So,
Before I go any further down the ramp. Not the first time, not the last time I've backed pretty much all the way down the ramp.
do you have any building
Same.
blocks down there?
Blocks? The steel blocks?
Black blacks.
Yeah, the ones I'm putting down underneath. So I can line up the hoppers correctly.
If you're talking about the steel building blocks, yes. There should be some in the crate. Yeah,
Thank you.
there should be some down in the crate. I think there's like 200-300 of them in there.
Hey, I'm gonna be Daredevil.
If not, let me know, because I've got some on me too. But I can swear
Hey,
there's
shut
some
up.
in that storage.
Don't look up. Don't look up when you come backwards.
Don't look up. Yeah, thanks for the warning.
No, because I'm about to go. What?
Oh my god.
Oh, hitched your ride. Nice. Your landing was perfect right on the side too.
Yeah.
It was.
It's like he jumped and grabbed.
Coming through.
Beep beep.
Hey,
Keep me coming
Yeah.
through.
That was just so perfect. He pulled Daredevil and it worked out well.
I
He did like a
landed
Mission
Daredevil.
Impossible landing.
I landed on the point of the glass tower.
Yep.
I split my legs between the two. Hello, matron.
Ah.
how you're gonna have fun. You might as well do it in the proper way.
True.
Yeah.
Come on. Thank you. Right. No. Yes. Thank you. No, that's going the wrong way, you idiot. You need to be going opposite direction. Where's my phone, bro? Here it was. Done.
You okay up there, Silver?
Yeah, I can't get the. I can never work out how to put these figments in so they're facing the correct way.
What's that?
think
The
I've got
belts?
it. No, the hoppers. And that, every time I spin them around, they are going in the opposite direction. I think I need to put building blocks on the opposite side to combat that, correct?
Snap it in? Are you trying to snap it against something?
Yeah, I'm using the building blocks as snappers so I can align them the hoppers up. There's one. There's two.
Because that with the hoppers too, just like with the belts, you can spin them so it shows you the arrow as to which
Yeah,
way it should be going.
It was putting half of it into the block.
Ah,
Spin it in the gap.
got you.
Get off the edge, you.
No. You want to be on the edge. You want to fall.
Now,
You
I
know
can't see
you
an arrow.
want
What
to.
the hell? Oh, it's going the right way. Thank you. Ah. That's one way of doing it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Like you know you want it.
No, baby.
Autosave.
Good thing I'm driving over to where I want to dig. Oh.
Oh, odd enough. I used to work in the pub trade. I apologise if I offend any Chinese people in anybody's chat. I had this young
no.
gentleman walk into the pub, ask for a pint of Guinness, then purposely turn around and say, "Is it cold enough?"
Wow.
But it was but what's good about it, it was the Guinness cold. The ice cold Guinness. You know, the newer version they bought.
Yeah.
And he walked straight in and walked straight up to the bar and asked for a pint and then asked, "Is it cold enough?" And I turned around and said,
Why?
"Do you want to find out? Do you want to find out by wearing it?" He just looked at me and he said, "You wouldn't." I went, "I value my if I didn't value my job, you'd be..." He just looked at me and went,
Whoop.
"Okay."
Turned the wrong
He
way.
bought the pint, he bought the pint, paid for the tenner, and didn't want his change.
He figured you'd want
So
the
I
change
met-
for a tip?
Yeah. No, he gave me the change for a tip. He didn't want it back.
Oh. Well, nice of him.
I think it's the first time he's actually had somebody
Call him
come
out.
back at him. Yeah, when he says it. 1, 2, 3. Is it in? No, that's 1, 2, 3. I can't tell these blocks. Right. Where are we? We're there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5, so I need a 4 and a 1. There. Factory conveyors. I need a 1. And I need a 4. Thank you. And an X.
Swing wide.
Right. Map button, pick up my excavator. Because I need to figure out how you did your power.
So remember, power can only go 8 blocks.
Yep.
And we're
moved
using
it,
10x
I-
input.
I'm only moving it. I know, I put the input on me. I only moved it. 1, 2, 3. I only moved it 5 blocks.
Well, then you should be able to snap from your most recent power.
Which I plan on doing.
Oh, that was a perfect shot right there.
Right. It was too.
Okay, so you're coming in underneath this box. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 8. Cosmic!
And,
Can I have a blower, please?
a what?
I didn't do it.
Can I have some explosives? A nice big chunk right next to the hopper entrance. This was inside the concrete. Thank you. Right. X. 10 times input. And the cable. That should be all I need. You're in. And then I'll go to that one, and go to that, to that. And I got that, and I go to that.
I had myself a
Do I
jar and
need
almost drove into her.
I've never used the solar panels. Do I need to turn them back on because I turned off the power, or
No,
Did you
solar
turn off-
panels will still be on. You just gotta run the new power and turn on the belt.
Yep. It's up to 1111 power wise.
Still got plenty of power space.
Grid load and unit load is 1111. The new I've just
11.
added
Hey.
I've just
Hey.
added a 4 and a 1 to it.
Sound like Fonzie there for a minute.
Hey. We'll get it.
You're-
Oh yeah. We'll get that timing again.
You need them floors, not them floors. I did that the other day, and on my own build, when I was doing your build, Cat. Thought I had the dump deck in, and put steel floors down instead,
Oops.
and tried to use it.
Didn't work out very well, did it?
No. What's going on here? And then looked at it and went, oh, I see the problem. I've got to add the, I had put down steel floors instead of wood. I got steel floors instead of a dump deck.
You know what the funny thing behind that is?
Mhm.
There was a time I did it. I put the dump floor in,
Yep.
and it freaking was facing the wrong way.
Yep. I've had that happen to me on every single build so far. My current build, I've actually remembered to chip the direction of the dump tracks. They go in line with the belts, don't they? Now it's to find out whether this is still This is when I hate Minecraft. When you're trying to build a new platform, and you need to build at X, Y, and Z. That one single one where you've got to bounce on the edge.
And then how many times me and Cosmic have done it and actually fell off.
I came close twice just then, without falling off.
I keep forgetting I have myself in drive. One of these times I'm gonna drive forward and go right into her.
Might enjoy it.
Oh, they're dropping bush on us again.
That's not me, that's you good. He's bushwhacking.
He's Cosmic
Sometimes that's
Bushwhacker.
what you gotta do.
Oh, I got a pick. Who do I pick?
When the lands have been untouched for so long that there's bush present, you must shave through the bush.
You missed, Silver. You missed.
I can't jump up far enough when I'm stood on that barrier. Go on. I'll go around the big end.
Mm-hmm. She got a big one.
You're running low on concrete block up here. Down to
On
24.
what do you need?
Concrete block, give me a whole shitload.
Yep.
You making it or buying it?
Buying that.
I can buy it if you want me to. I've got permission.
Yeah, just
Oh
go
yeah, if
ahead
you
and
have
buy.
permission, go ahead and buy it.
Yeah, just buy what you need.
I'm
But
gonna buy
anything
a
steel
stack
wise,
worth-
just let me know.
Yeah. I'll buy a stack worth of normal concrete, correct?
Yep.
And it's going to cost 2.3? Or do you want me to go?
Surprised.
Heck for it.
There you go.
It'll
We got
last
enough.
hot minutes, I ain't worried.
Yeah, that'll sort out that top. Oh, guess what?
Bought the wrong ones, didn't you?
No. My excavator's in my pocket. I've got a pole dance back to the fucking
Oh,
platform.
he's got a pole dance.
That would be funny if I streamed it. But I'm not fully aware to stream at the moment. Beep beep, come in from. You don't like it? Yes, yes.
My guy, with the pay dirt, we're all pushing through. I probably got so many ores it ain't even funny.
But this plant's selling most of it.
Yeah, I know you are. This plant, I don't mind that. Cause I get enough off the other one.
Shit, just put in a couple of scoops on the other one and you're busy for an hour.
And right now I have everything running, so that's why I'm not worried about it.
I need you in my world to design something for me. So I know what I need in what to run and all that lot.
For what, processing?
Yeah. But on small scale, not on large scale like you guys are doing.
Oh yeah, no. For you, I would only suggest and only do a small time. Then you can grow it as you need. Because that's
Yeah,
what we did.
That's what I'm after. I've got currently I'm running 24 smelters, smelting everything that can be smelted. 12 wash plants for all the rubies and diamonds, mainly rubies. I'm getting out of this pot I'm plonking up.
Yeah, we always get more
so
rubies
much
than we do
rubies.
anything.
Yeah. I'm 2.5 stacks to every stack of diamond.
Sounds right. I'm gonna put Florian over here in a minute. I'm starting a
Yeah.
downward angle over there.
I better say, you,
But like I said, with me and Cosmic, There's never anything small about any of our builds. We started out small, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That's all I'm after. So I know what I need and know what how to manufacture. I'm been watching your stream, watching you doing all the manufacturing.
Processing.
Yeah, the processing.
No problem,
on the
Steve.
box. I get lost.
Get lost. I think I should start explaining as I do it, probably.
Yeah.
When
That'd be really cool.
I ask one little favour,
Yeah.
can you, if one of you guys have got whoever's got a wall runner, can you put a solid? You see where I'm stood right now, Shadow?
Hang on. Yeah.
In line with me on the wall, can you put a straight line upwards? So I've got a guide of how deep that way to go. So I can stop.
So do you want it
the wall.
upwards from where you're standing, or do you want it where I'm standing?
Wherever you went from down there, I want it to go up. So I've got a rough idea of how far I need to dig deep wise. So I can't work out from here. I've got no visual from this end to say,
Oh, as far as your reach?
yeah.
Because right now you guys are doing well. Because
Yeah,
you're
I just
getting
don't want that-
your floor is pretty much our ceiling.
Yeah.
You're removing our ceiling, so you're doing all right.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, you know, that edge wall, when you've got the red wall already down there.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you didn't have to come all the way up here for that.
Well, no, because to place the first one on the edge up here, I couldn't reach high enough.
What, you can't reach on top of the two down there?
You want it there like that?
No.
Is that what you're
down
talking about?
there. Look down.
Oh, on the wall I have
want-
down there already.
Yeah, I want.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't dig past it.
I got you. All right.
So I'm extending this platform by another 3 rows. So I'm virtually up to this big mound. You see where I'm?
You're talking about like this.
Yes, perfect. If you can make it too thick, yeah, that's perfect. Like that. That is perfect. That tells me.
Does that work
we've
for
got
you?
a floater. You've got a floater, or what do you call it there?
Yeah, just a little part. I'll take care of it in a second.
No, no, oh. Right.
Alright, let me put this floor back up here that I removed. Woo!
Don't forget that's actually made redundant at the moment because I'm working on the other.
Alright, now to come
As
back
you s-
down. Whee!
Just
Good thing we don't
jump
take
inside
fall
the
damage.
They say that they bring it in but don't tell us.
Okay.
I feel sorry for some of the guys that are testing, internal testing. There's one of the guys, he's got a 60-meter hole. You know that Alfred Porn? He was showing off his world in Dark Trees Discord. And he's got a pit that is all the way down and he's got conveyors going all the way back up.
It works.
His plant's on top, but he's working at what was it? 102 blocks down.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's a ways down.
Oh, you do
That's
102.
one way to do it.
You do 102 divided by 4. How that? You get that number? That's how many elevators he's using.
Yeesh.
And he's running a 4, 2 or 4. He's either running 2 or 4.
50? 50.5?
Yeah. He's virtually at his next time he goes down, he'll be 51 or 52 or whatever. Never work it out.
Math.
Yeah.
Very tempted to go lay down. Not gonna lie. I got a headache right now.
Uh-oh. Whee!
Cars,
Yeah.
Hi.
could we put in a either a 2x2 or 4x4 upwards on your
Whee!
bracket, so I can see and I can get underneath to the big mound below.
Let's see why not.
These tractors are high as hell, I tell you.
Coming up.
Yeah. They're huge.
Hello.
Like it.
That's what she said. Or I should say, that's what she hoped.
Wait, I just caught how you phrased that.
Yep.
Oh.
The first person that's the first person who took a second to actually work out how. Most people go, oh, and just start laughing. And then it's suddenly, pudding. Oh, he said that.
Right. It's like, wait, what? Like, let's think about how that was
I have a
phrased.
smooth brain.
Yeah, and then go round and then what do you call it? Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm tapping my tractor a second. As I step away, I'll be right back.
He's longer than 4 minutes. He's been up to something funny. Whee! Alright, let's have a look. Actually, I might do this the cheap way, actually. Yeah.
Alright, now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Focus on the other screen. On the screen.
You do your steel mesh 3 blocks.
Three concrete blocks, and then the fourth block out is a mesh block.
Thank you. Thought it was. I do mine. I do mine and one less. Mine's the 3rd block out.
Yep, at the fourth out, you're guaranteed to make the bin every time.
You use a single block and I use a double. Well, you're
Yeah.
using 2 hoppers, I use 4.
All right. Back to digging. Whee!
Incoming. Done.
Stop me. Hang on. Oh.
So if I take you up 2, down 2.
Block.
What the deuce? I can't move. There we go. I'm sitting there going, I can't go anywhere. That's a first. Just tells me hey, those ceilings ain't tall enough.
Go for that.
Down here. Where somebody could be standing on top of the tractor and you can still drive and work.
Oh, you're digging the hole so you need to hire it.
Yeah, but I'm doing it as high as the buckets can reach. So,
That's
Touching tips, eh?
chin tips,
tip.
yep.
Just a tip. Oh, shit. I think I might just leave my guy up here in the drone watching and go take a nap. I got a fucking headache.
Okay.
no, right. What you need to do.
Ah! I thought I hit drive. I was still in reverse.
I was waiting for you to go all the way down.
Oh, I would have. It's gonna happen. There's been one time where I thought I hit drive and I actually hit neutral and rolled all the way down the hill before I realized it.
Wow.
Yeah. I was sitting there going, why ain't I going forward? Why ain't I going forward? Got a bit of a lip there. There you go. Now you're digging it down.
That's probably still need to get.
Like the best thing to do? Hey, here we go. Just put your bucket all the
Just
way
ask
down
for
and
a
zero it
deep
out.
bath. You didn't get a comment back. Oh, I feel sorry for her. He still didn't catch on, did he?
Nope.
No.
I did not. If you're talking about did I miss something, yes, I did.
Yeah, he did. There we go. That's that raised up. Whoa. Cosmic's away. I think he might have to do is restart his.
We gotta restart the server.
No, I just put that step up on your belt up there, so I can get underneath properly with the excavator.
Oh, it should be fine.
Just you might have to turn your belt back on.
If I do, oh well. I think I'm gonna step away anyway.
No, you do what you need to do.
Yep.
Take care of you, that's. Don't take care of you, you're screwed.
Right.
Yeah.
Always got to take care of you. Got you's important.
Oh no, I'm gonna have double vision.
Yep, send my peeps over to you guys.
Hey, appreciate that raid. Welcome, raiders. For those that don't already know and haven't heard me in Cosmic Stream, I am Shadow Killer. Partner in crime on this build and most builds that we do. Joined by our good friends Apple Wolf and Silver Wolf. Got a wolf pack going on here.
Yeah.
The other thing about Apple, you keep on forgetting about her head.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that
Yeah.
part, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
She's the Apple head wolf.
Keep forgetting about that head part.
Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
Take it easy, mate.
Little stuck there, Apple.
Yeah.
I think I might have to come over there and fix that floor in that area where you're at.
Yeah.
It looks like you're getting stuck on the floor.
My tires go in. I can't really get too much of
So when we
that.
get back there, what I'm gonna do is I'll do a scrape on it, then I'll put more floor in for you.
Okay.
I think she's having the bouncing issue, aren't you? Every time you go down off the floor, it bounces.
I think that's what it is from what I'm seeing. It looks
Yeah,
like she may be
that's what-
bouncing.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm seeing from this. When the other time when I see her dig, and when you go past, I think she's she's got a bit of a lip where she drops down.
Yeah.
Off the,
I'm gonna try.
floor.
I'm gonna do a scrape on it, and then I'm gonna put more floor tiles.
Yeah. She needs to zero her plane and just drop it down about another 2 taps if you're on controller, or if you're on keyboard, 2 taps.
So, what we're talking about when we're talking about zeroing is putting the blade all the way flat. Oh, here, I'll use mine to show you. Let me straighten myself out first.
Yeah,
Hang
like-
on.
And
Don't put it all the way to the
right side
floor.
Has
Whoop.
0.
And then the blade's just like that. To where on your GPS it shows a straight line on the right hand side. And do you already have a button set for 0? You may have to go
No.
into your settings and set up a button to set 0. So that
I
will be
usually set
in
Controls, vehicles.
yeah,
like
controls, vehicles, and
I
then
need
the
a
very
number
bottom
pad.
for keyboard.
and then pick a key, whichever one you got. I've picked I've got the key on you. If you've got a number, minus key as mine.
Yeah,
so-
see,
I don't-
that's why I had it. I
Yeah.
used my numpad, and I used number 1.
Yeah, I don't have a number pen. I have a keyboard mini, Corsair mini.
No, I know what she's got.
Let's see, what key on that would not be assigned to anything? The number 1 period wouldn't be assigned to anything, would it?
No. Or
So
the
she can
question
do
mark.
just the number 1.
Or the question mark next to it.
That too.
Get the pick of them too.
And what's it under?
So,
Settings, controls, vehicles, and then scroll to the bottom. And you'll see 0 GPS.
Oh yes, I
Then
see.
click on it, and then click the button you want to assign to it.
And save.
Yes, save. Yep.
Save just help. No, I can't work over there because it's too. I need that stupid front loader. I'm not in the mood to load. So. I'm about to say, why the hell am I crabbing? Then realise I'm not sent to do with my tracks.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm sat here going crabbing backwards to the left. I'm trying to work out why I'm crabbing, and I'm not, because I keep on moving around with the parking brake off. You don't land yourself with the right tracks. Like,
It would help if you have the parking brake on, wouldn't it?
okay. That. Where's that? That. Okay.
Okay. That's enough over there for now. Should be lined up. And we're clean and bright again.
You don't want to see the state of my truck.
I'm afraid to see the state of your truck.
Alright.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the excavator. I think it's 99% rust. Let's have a look.
Probably.
Just do a quick into track. Oh, my turbo is about to go. And my filters are about to go. So turbo and filters. Equipment.
So now you shouldn't have that bounce problem so much either.
So do I just like press it? Or hold it?
Just gotta tap the button once you set your zero. When you're flat on the ground, you just tap it and then it should set your zero.
You'll see your red line move.
Yeah, your red line is your zero level.
Oh. I thought it was the blue one.
No,
No, the blue.
well, wait. On the other
No,
screen, is
wrong one.
the blue one. So if
Yeah,
you go to the
that's
left
your-
one where the red line is, the blue line is your the bottom of your bucket.
Oh.
Period.
Oh.
To me, that's the whole of your truck. To me, that's how
No,
it's-
you're
The
right.
one?
I think you're right.
I think it's the bottom of the truck. Maybe it says
Like
right.
the red one's your bucket.
Yeah.
So the red one has
Uh,
to be 0?
The red
Correct.
one is the one you zero when you zero the GPS.
So now if you go sit here and do this, and put it flat, put it so that your shows a straight line on the white line. So once you flatten that white line, press the 1, and now the red line will be right there with it.
Oh yeah.
That puts you in spot ready to go, and then you can just.
'Cause that puts you right at floor level now. Which means now you'll cut straight and even.
Oh. I never
Yeah.
knew that.
Once I learned about that,
That's when you hear us talking about GPS. That's what we've been on about.
Oh.
It makes the life a lot easier when you're doing the jobs you guys are doing down there. Up here,
oh,
we don't.
definitely.
Up here on the this big boy, I don't use GPS.
Because it's different?
Yeah, 'cause it's an excavator.
Like a different. Yeah.
No, my bucket is a lot more. You go by what I'm looking for. You go more by visual than you do by using GPS on the bucket. Because I wouldn't be able to tell where level is on the bucket myself.
Oh.
Because do I set it up to be level with the floor of what I'm working on? But my bucket goes below what I'm working on currently because I'm taking out the roof of what you guys are walking under. So it may a GPS would make the excavator, no offense, a pain in the bum trying to follow it. Whereas a loader is perfect for.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're going straight.
Yeah, because you're digging straight all the time. It's
And
when
level.
You do that, yeah, when you do that nice level wood cut, it makes you less bouncy when you come off the tiles onto the dirt. On an
Yeah.
excavator, I don't have that problem because I'm digging on a platform which is flat already, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's all it is just
I never realized that.
Yep, it makes life a
around,
lot easier.
Yeah, unless you muck around with the different vehicles. If you're
That
just on the
starts in
loading
4
most of the
minutes there,
time,
guys.
it's a lot easier to spin yourself around, and as you're driving up to your location, you don't have to touch that zero key again. You just have to line up the white line with the red line.
Yep.
And you're set.
You only got 0 once.
The only other time you've got, the only time you read the zero is if you pick up the vehicle. If anybody picks the vehicle up to move it, say for instance, you decide you want to come up here and work where Cat was working, Cosmic was working,
Yeah.
then you'd have to re-zero it to that level.
Oh, so it's like
The level down there is 12.8-ish. 12.2 I think it is, isn't it?
Something like that.
And up here you'll be like 16. Between 12 and 16.
oh yeah.
Because we're so many blocks above you.
So would it be 0?
Yeah, the only time you need to re-zero right at this moment is A, if your truck's being put up, or the first time you come onto a server.
Yeah, every time you come on, you have to read 0.
Yeah. If
Oh.
you are on the server all day, like you are today, you zero it when you come on,
Yeah.
that's it. You don't touch it again.
So
It'll
do you have to
last,
do
yeah.
it every time?
Every
Yeah,
time you
every
come
time
into
you
the
log in.
server.
Every time you come into a server, every time you come into your game. So when you read, if you work on your own game, and you put the GPS mod on, you have to, every time you load any game, whether it's a multiplayer or your own save, you've got to re-zero.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
only
worth it.
downside to it, but well worth it in the long run.
It is.
Oop, oop,
I
oop.
never
There we
really.
go.
I never really thought about it.
Most people don't. I've seen, there's a friend of mine, he won't use their GPS. He doesn't like it.
That's like
I've-
our friend who got us into this game, Dragon.
Mm.
Fire Dragon. He won't use GPS.
Dark doesn't use GPS. It's on his machine, but he won't use it.
Yeah.
And you see, you go digging up his floor after we finish that layer. Because he's digging down like 30 layers. When we finish a layer and we take up the wood cuts, we know exactly where Dark's been digging. because
Yes.
it's got divot. It's got divot after divot after divot after divot after divot after divot after divot. It goes down like where I can go down. He goes down 4 or 5 concrete blocks. The
Yeah.
ones I'm using as a floor above you. You'll go down 2 or 3 of them. Okay. Where we go down about what, a third of one of them?
We're going about a third, so yeah.
Yeah, about a third of one of the concrete blocks. The way you work it out, or just into half. He goes down 3 blocks.
Yeah, he has a tendency of digging a little bit more of an
No,
angle and
he-
deeper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has
I
got-
do too
he ha-
sometimes.
because he hasn't got the GPS mod on. He just used the GPS mod. He is guessing his angle. With GPS mod, you can work out what your angle is and quite happily adjust it to dig properly.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
I would say not all the time, majority of the time.
Yeah, there'll be certain times where it doesn't work. That then you go, oh, maybe I just need to tweak it slightly.
Which is like not exactly straight.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like me, when I use the GPS on my truck, I lift the base of the bucket up about 6 inches off the ground, and then put 6 inches worth of tilt on, then zero it.
I think there's something wrong with my Streamlabs. It didn't come with a pop-up for the raid either. Huh.
It
I have
did
to
on
disconnect and reconnect that.
the way the Cosmic Crack just rated the channel with 5 viewers. That is
Yeah,
the
but it
rate
didn't do
stream.
the pop-up on the center screen of the stream.
I didn't see it.
And I didn't hear the sound for it.
You probably just got to redo your
Streamlabs, yeah.
Yeah, redo your links.
Yeah, because normally I would just put my bucket down and not really pay attention to the angle and just dig.
You do it like most people would.
Yeah, I'm like a simpleton when it comes to this kind of stuff.
No offense, there's quite a few of us who didn't realise there was actually just mod in the game until I was told.
Same here. Me and Cosmic are the same way. We didn't know until we were told.
I was told by Dark, but I use his truck. Was like, what the hell's this?
I think it was Dark who told me, told us too. Dark or
And he went,
Captain
"Oh,
Adamus.
It's a GPS mod. I was going, you've got a GPS mod in this game already? You went, yeah. That's they used to level the bucket. I went, oh, so you don't have to always put wood cores. I can dig a full floor on my save without touching a single floor.
Dude, that's what should have happened right there.
But
I'm not that good yet.
I'm not that good. I was surprised when I did it. But the floor was only like
Okay,
100 by 40 area, so it wasn't a big area.
Yeah.
almost drove straight into the wall.
I've got a floater that I can't reach. Can you see it at all? Dark? Yeah. Shut it.
Yeah, I know. What are you looking for me to see?
Below my bucket there's a floater actually. I can't tell whether it's a floater or a mark on the floor below.
First let me see where you're at.
Oh, there's a floater like up here. Oh yeah, there is a floater right where your bucket is.
Okay, I see. Hang on.
Yeah, it's
Right
about
here.
it's just about 2 inches below my bucket. And it's just out of my reach of my
Yeah.
pretty bucket. I can't.
It's like right
There's
here.
a few of them.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is directly below my bucket, virtually in line with Applehead. Yeah, just there. I'll pull that out. Like, ah! Thank you. That's gone. It was.
Got it.
That's our cheap way of doing it.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's the best way of doing it. What are you talking about?
Right.
Oh. No. Turn it this way. Move it forward. Yes, it still is. Still is. No, don't want that camera. I want the other camera. Thank you.
Almost.
This hopper is
Nice.
getting loaded.
That times 10 is getting flipping racket. It's the best way to put that. Yes, I am. The only one thing you will find if you ever use the excavator is you can't, when you're working with the bucket, make sure you're following the bucket. Don't follow yourself because you will never know where you're driving. Unless you've got a few of the conveyor belts and oh, that's where the hopper is.
Yeah.
If you've got the right shadow like I've got at the moment, I can just about go like that and I get 98% of it in and a tiny bit on inside edge.
See, having the right shadow angle is perfect for certain things.
I've got, when I was first walking around the excavators, I actually put my drone in the shadow from my drone
Was your marker?
was my marker. If I line my bucket up that shadow, I'd line up the middle tooth of the bucket with the drone shadow, and I was directly above the hopper every time.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, and
I'm
and the
guilty of
drone's-
doing that.
And the drone is still sat in the same spot to this day. Even though I'm now using loaders. It's actually, I actually look at the floor. I don't look where I'm driving for. When I see the drone, I pull a full. When I'm using the wheel, I put a full lock on, and I line straight up with the bimmin. I do a right-hand turn and literally right-angle turn, and land straight on top of the hoppers. So using, everybody says, oh, you're not going to get that perfect. I want you one of that. What's this?
Exactly.
The mate turned around and said, how did you land so perfect on that? I turned and said, yeah, I was sharing the screen in Discord. And all I was looking at, my view is literally a top-down view of the truck. The back end of the truck. As soon as the he saw the mark of the drone, the shadow on the floor come up, and I yanked from the wheel. And did a full right hand
I'm guilty
turn.
of using shadows to my advantage.
We know that's in your name.
Yep.
You like killing them more than using them.
Yeah, as in COD, I'm what you would call one that if we're playing free for all and you don't hear me trash talking, you need to worry.
Because you're coming in from the shadows.
Oh no, because if I'm silent, I'm playing sniper. But if you hear me do Jaws theme, you need to worry I'm gonna come up and stab you. Because that's what I would do when I play when I go up to stab somebody. I would just start doing dee 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 dee.
As you get closer and closer.
Yep. And all of a sudden you hear "Da-da-da," and then stab. Ah!
What the hell did you come from?
Came from the shadows.
I don't know. Yeah, you might remember it, Shadow. I don't know whether Apple's a bit too young to remember. Do you remember Unreal Tournament?
Barely, but yes.
Me Snipe, there's a map on there where you need to be teleported by the game by random to get to this area. And it's a pure sniper's dream. You've got full overwatch of the whole map.
Oh yes.
I could take a shot from one end of the map and kill somebody who's in the far corner hiding.
Oh, I was good at that.
Because you're high enough where they're crouching behind a block or wall, you can see over the top of that wall and just literally catch their sprays to the top of their head.
But I'm also the type of person when I'm sniping too. After I kill you, because of course we all know there's the kill cam, I'll stay in my scope so that you can't tell where I'm at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do in the real. And then thing you have to watch out for is we had like what they called. Oh, Mila Jovovich used to in Resident Evil, the last chapter. The against the flying thing.
Yeah, you got me on that 'cause I never played Resident Evil, so.
No, I'll talk about the film.
Oh,
The last film, the final chapter, it's called. She's got that explosive
she's at the
ordnance.
desert.
No, where when she first comes in, and she's in, and she comes out of that place after talking to the Red Queen, and that flying thing comes up. Which what she's
Yeah, that
inside.
monster thing.
Yeah, and she's got that. And she's in the jeep, and she grabs that. Oh, they use it as a booby trap.
You've got me at the moment.
Oh. You can actually stick it on your chest, have it facing outwards, and it wouldn't hurt you. Charge goes forward, not backwards. Only.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
They use it with tripwire as a kill zone. You've got to set one of them up. If you know where the spawn point is on this certain point, you can set one of them up and kill people as they get randomly spawned to your location. And they
Yeah, I
could be
used to use,
trying
like,
the whole day.
Landmines for that.
Yeah, this is like a landmine, but it's not buried. You just hide it in a bit of tuff.
Like a C4.
It's like C4, but it's the oh, you've got me now.
Trip wire explosive.
Yeah, Claymores have tripwires.
That's it,
Yeah,
Claymore.
Claymore.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we
Claymore.
go.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
See?
Yeah, it's Claymore. She had a Claymore in front of her, then a bulletproof vest, and she literally drove at the monster. It went to go and attack her, and it took the full brunt of the Claymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
It works, it works.
Can't knock it if it works.
It looks like a moth. bird thing.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, it's like a third of a circle. It's got like a bend to it. And it explodes just in that way. Only. Let's just check it is a claymore.
Yeah.
Claymore. No, I don't want the claymore as the sword. I want the claymore explosive. Shadow.
Yes.
You know the chat, this Discord channel. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Claymore.
Yeah. I've used those on
That's
COD.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I used to use in the Unreal Tournament. Oh, you guys have got down to the blue stuff.
Oh, yes. Starting to get into the good stuff now.
Is that the blasting rock?
No, because we can still dig into it. I think it's
Either coal. It could be rock.
It's coal.
Is it coal
Yeah, it's
vein?
coal.
Ooh, that's one big coal vein.
And copper. So depending on what
Ooh.
side we're at, depends on which one it is.
Nice. Oh, somebody
We've
dug
got
deep.
both over here.
Yeah, somebody dug deep, or did you blow?
Dug deep. Ooh, I'm gonna have to jump and get more floor here in a minute. That's how much progress we were making. That's a good thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Shadow,
Yes.
there's your truck directly behind you.
My tractor is, yes.
Go in there, and there's 76 steel floor for you in the inventory. It's what the steel floor I had on me that I don't need anymore because I'm using concrete up here. So in the back.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. If I'm not
That
using it, you
works.
might as well have it. I know you've got stuff making at the plant.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of it too. I've got nearly 2,000 being made.
I'm sat here with them on me and don't need to use them because I'm using concrete up here. I'm going to leave doing any more of over there because he's digging out that section. So I'm going to go and work above that. So, bum, 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 that one there. Well, we are there. That's back. Oh, perfect. Oh, that is even better. You might have a on Apple side. You might have some debris on the floor. It's just going to be dirt.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to be. You know what we did last time when I was scraping off the dirt?
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday. I'm doing exactly the same now. If I can reach. So I'm
Keyword,
just letting
if
that
you can
happen,
reach.
Oh,
Liz.
okay.
Ah!
Yeah, I need to. Boom. There we go.
Okay, that's all the floor I think we've had. I don't think there's any more over here.
I think there was a.
I'll find out. I'm running over to it right now.
I'm just going when I looked at went over there for concrete earlier. I think there was a 200. No, that was ceilings. Surprised you haven't sold them ceilings, seeing how much you get for.
That's what I'm about to do, because we ain't gonna be using them, so I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, it's just ceiling stuff.
It's just ceilings. Thought it was.
Okay, I'll jump to my truck. Get it out of my plant. Oh! All my silver iron hopper or smelters have stopped. They've gone through their inventory. Holy cow.
That's one thing I've noticed when you do your inventory on the smelters, you put a single one in and then full stacks.
Yeah, that's the way it does it when I right click. That very first one is just one single.
Yeah. I let it run and then add the next load and then the next load's all 9999.
Yeah, I get impatient. My
Oh, I know
patience
that one.
is like, yeah, no.
I've had enough of this game. I want it this one. So
Right.
I'm not going to push.
All right, 888 floors should be enough
For this stint.
to last for a while.
I went through close to 600 when I was working.
I guess the right
Me
tractor the
and-
first time. All right.
No offense, if you can remember where your tractor is on the list. From doing
Yep,
it
now
a
I know
couple
where
of
it's
times.
at. So. Just like I've memorized now where my truck is too. Ah! Did you fall?
No.
And I missed it.
Yeah,
Darn.
we both missed it.
Then you two are too bother putting floors down. Yeah, well, I'm going to take the easy way up. Bye. I'm being a
Hey,
bunny.
nothing wrong with taking the easy way up.
And take out a steel mesh. And we've got that steel mesh and put it back in place.
Ba-boom.
Bum 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 bum.
All right. Back to digging I am. Help my camera just the right angle.
Yeah.
I have a certain spot I like it sitting and it was off. Beep beep. I make my own horn.
Beep, beep.
Me me.
A speedrunner.
Roadrunner.
Hey, you know that Wildy Coyote never learned. But he never gave
No
up.
offense, no
He
offense,
never
you could
did.
we could nickname you two the Roadrunners with the way why you close the way you are with the explosives.
Yeah.
We learn.
Right.
Wildy Coyote was just a perfect example of persistence. He never gave up on getting that Roadrunner. No matter how many times he failed. I think if there's one thing that show has taught us as a young kid is persistence.
Yeah.
His persistence is the good thing. In poor Coyote's case, it never paid off, but
Yeah. It has to eventually.
hey, I'm waiting for the day they make it where he finally succeeds.
He'd probably be sad. If there's nothing to do.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
He'll probably go into depression and
I don't think we want to know what direction it would go.
yeah.
It'd be a sad day.
Like Tom and Jerry.
Oh God, yes. Oh. Jerry, Tom never gave up.
He never did.
Gotta give credit to the shows of our day. Taught us a lot of great things. The shows of today, I look at them and go, what lesson are they trying to teach?
What about Cow and Chicken?
I'm up in the air about that one.
Ah!
Up. Over fell.
No, I didn't.
No?
You didn't see anything, so I'm okay.
You're right, I didn't, but
It's not like so.
I went according to the sound I heard.
Oh no.
No, I was trying to get rid of a floater that I couldn't reach with the bucket,
Ah.
and thought I was going to drop down all the way down to your level, and landed on my level.
Oh, there you go. At least you landed on your level.
And then a small jump back to the excavator. So, me happy. So what times are you on for tomorrow?
Tomorrow I work overnight.
So you'll be getting off reasonable time to grab some sleep.
So I'll be on in the morning
Yeah.
until some point in the afternoon. Then I'll later than the normal, only because of the fact I don't have to go in until later in the day. It'll be sometime like till 1 o'clock in the afternoon my time.
Yeah.
Then I'll wind up getting off, taking a nap, and getting up and doing dinner.
Yeah.
And I'll just chill a bit, and then I take a small little nap before I go into work.
So I'm just trying to work out when you're gonna be what you could be around, because Sunday's usually my day to say, screw this, I'll stream.
But yeah, so
No.
8 a.m. my
And,
time.
8 a.m. your time, which is 10, 12, 1 o'clock my time. That's Thursday.
I had to stop and think there for a minute. Because I'm back to my normal schedule now, so I'm getting used to my normal work schedule. We had been changed a little bit to cover people for time off and other things.
You getting mission debris down there?
Do what?
That was aimed at Apple.
Oh, huh?
On your side,
Debris?
did you get mission debris on the floor?
Um,
I'm not seeing any.
It would be 90%. It'd be 90% mud if it is. That dirt, not pay dirt. Looking at this stuff. Apart from
I think
some
there's like
plastic,
a.
small pile. That's
there's
about
a
it.
bit
I
of-
think.
There's a little bit right here, but
Yeah,
it's not too bad.
I'm directly above you. I just saw you walking into view.
Yeah.
As the saying goes, if you see a shower of brown stuff, don't worry, it's only dirt. Nothing else. That's the only thing I've noticed on the beta. Use any blocks and it auto deletes air.
Auto delete?
Well, I'm dropping a very thin layer of dirt down to you right now.
Yeah.
In normal life, it would create a mount. Like if Shadow Small Pin totally obliterate this with RDX, you'd have a whole load of debris down there. When I'm just skimming the wall like I am at the moment, taking off a small piece at a time.
Yeah.
It makes a small pile built up over time.
Yeah, that little pile you've got is about as big as it'll get.
So it's not gonna be like really big.
No, not right away. It'll take a bit of time. But yeah, if I were to go over there with RDX, it would make a big pile real quick.
The first thing I did when I came onto the server was I just blew a whole load of RDX and I cleared up the start of that tunnel.
Jeez.
You know when you first put this platform that I'm currently on?
Yeah.
No,
I
the
found the
metal-
beam.
No, the metal plot, the metal platform, the one that Shadow's under right now.
Yeah, the
where
one that I
tunnel
just
you
slammed
go-
into.
That's the tunnel that you go that we started working on.
Yep.
What was it?
Oh,
4 days ago? Beginning of the week?
Sounds right.
and you did all this much?
Yes.
In a week. Yep.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez,
So
Louise.
every time I hear me say "geez," I always say "geez Louise." And the worst thing about it is I used to date a last woman. She used to hate me for saying that. So I was talking to friends and they go "geez," I go "oh Louise." Right? And she'd pipe up in Discord going "yes." Oh, not you. Somebody just said "geez." She went "oh."
Jeez,
Silver.
Or another good one is oh, what is it?
Holy moly.
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah, holy moly, guacamole.
Yeah. Yeah, guacamole and holy moly. Because
Or listen, Linda.
the holy moly one was a laugh because we had a lass that used to play with us called Molly. And
Oh,
she will,
yeah.
every time we said holy moly, she thought we were saying
Holy
holy
moly.
moly. Yeah. we weren't. All we were saying was literally holy moly.
Yeah.
We just pulled off we were playing what's that game? War of the Worlds. War Worlds. There you go. You can use Chuck for that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what can happen.
Yeah.
And it'd be like you just pulled off a triple headshot in Battlefield, the game we used to play. There'd be three of us
I never
all
played it.
sniping. Well, we used to play the old Battlefield 3, where we could have custom maps. And the custom maps, a couple of our friends made. I was about to say, you can use your truck if you want to, Apple. Just put it onto
Oh,
your...
dang. Yeah, you got quite a bit
Yeah,
falling there.
Yeah, I'm dropping some down to her.
Yeah.
She stood there and I'm covering her up. I thought,
Yeah. Covered in dirt. Covered in dirt.
and most of them did quite a lot.
Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I got a yada. I got a yada.
Yeah, there. My mate of mine's got that on the soundboard. That's one that I was hoping to get hold of and let you play on this one, but I don't have Discord Nitro or whatever.
Yeah, Nitro. You can add
Yeah.
sounds.
Yeah, from other people's. You can
Yep.
use it from anybody's. What do you call it? It's actually on my disc. I think he put it on my Discord, and he plays it every time he comes in. But he's one of
You've heard
these-
mine,
he'll
right?
He'll check it. He'll jump
Uh-oh.
onto. He'll jump onto. Make sure I'm not. When he does. He's actually.
Mine is.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I love that.
Every time I come in, I
Oh, yeah,
love it.
fuck give me a second. I might have a present for you, Shadow.
Oh, I like presents.
What you were talking about earlier. Concerning
Mine
me.
is erased at the moment.
Concerning me.
Oh, I think I remember now. You were
You
thinking.
wanted something to alert people that when I came into chat.
Oh yeah.
Give me 1 second. Where is she? Pin? Did I pin it, or do I have to go search it into her Discord? I've actually got a copy of the file that I sent you on Discord. I can send to you. And it's the High Host Silver and away. I remember you talking about it, what you call it, and I spoke to my friend Chen. I said, "Is that link still in my, still in our DMs for High Host Silver?" But yeah, oh, brilliant. She said, "Oh, you got another stream that wants it." I went, "Yep." It'll be the third person that's using it.
Wow.
It was. What it was she was trying to find some canned music for a friend of hers. I found her the music.
Stop
and
right
she
there a
turned around,
second.
Right. Give me something for you. And I just went straight in and went, I host Silver and Away. Found the sound clip. And it's the one I've got is yeah, save it to there. Now I'm going to yeah, we've got you on DMs. Plus a file. Go to downloads, go to that one, and send. Check your DMs on Discord.
Yep.
Shadow. Just come through.
Yeah, I just got it.
Should. Yeah, there you go. It's the Ace Ventura version. You know, from
Yes.
God Almighty. God Almighty.
Got it,
Almighty,
got it.
whatever it's called.
Bruce Almighty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, yeah,
Oh,
Bruce
yeah.
Almighty. You know, when he does that high
Yeah.
host silver and away and he part the trees and away he goes in the Lamborghini.
Yep.
It's from that
One of
bit.
the funniest scenes.
Yeah, I've got the sound bit for that. And that's my sound bit in about, it's now in 3 different channels.
Wow.
It's what, if I ever play, when I play Red Dead Redemption, I call myself High Host Silver.
I go silver in a
Just for the laugh of
way.
it. And that's when Mike turns
Hi,
around and
Index.
I want to.
Ah,
I get a sound
digging's
bit.
going well. We've got this mountain pretty decently taken down. We're almost there. Where is... Where did it go? Here? Yeah, there we go. Oh. God damn.
There's a nice big mound for you to clear up.
Oh, we'll get it cleaned up.
And most of this coming down, apart from the top bit is dirt. The rest of it's all pay dirt. I need to squeeze tightly and work out how to get this machine. Timber! That didn't work.
Okay, how to get to it? What the heck? Is that it? Think?
You might want to look this way. So I'm about to go flying.
Oop. Turn the camera, hang on. Got it turned.
I would have. There you go. I'm trying to work.
Oh damn, that thing's huge.
It's
My-
like trying. I'm trying, I swear.
What am I trying? My arms got stuck in the hole. It created a hole in the wall, and there we go.
Where is it?
Mm.
I'll find it later and add it.
It downloads to download. If you're on Windows 11, it auto downloads to the.
Well, no,
Windows.
remembering how to add it to my
There we
soundboard.
go.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh! And down.
Yeah.
Silver's down. Silver's down.
My boom is hooked up on the. Can I pull myself up? Now that would be funny.
You probably can.
Yeah, I'll add it to the soundboard later when I remember where the frick it is.
I'm looking at your screen.
Are you trying to climb back up?
Yeah. I just want to see if it was possible.
Oh wow! If it actually works, I will be surprised.
It won't because I am about to drop. Back.
Oh! There he's coming down! He's coming down!
You almost had it.
No, my pocket's still hooked. I don't know how the hell I've hooked it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Slime! Slime!
I hope it squashes you.
Close!
Oh no.
No, I'm going nearly. Guess what?
Oh, you're
I
flat!
saved it. I saved it.
Calculated.
Yeah, you need a new paint job.
I know I don't.
You a little bit beat up there.
We're really beat up.
Paint. I need to go into the truck and see what paint colour. Green and dark green.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's what the colors was.
Green and dark green.
Yep. Green, dark green.
And what's the other colour? Nothing. Okay. X. Bye bye. Done. Done. There you go.
Trying to walk the ladder there, Apple?
Yeah.
You can't because the engine's still on, I think.
Ooh, nice clean
Yeah.
green. Oh, look at that.
On my screen, the tracks aren't moving.
On my screen either. Tractor's moving, but the tracks ain't.
Oh, I can bet. 'Cause I'm still in. I know why. Because I'm still in.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You can clean my bucket now if you want. Oh, on your screen it looks clean. On my screen it looks battered to hell.
Oh, it's
Hello.
clean.
Apple came out of it. Good,
An apple
bucket.
came out of your bucket.
No, come in.
Oh, almost.
Jump on the tracks again.
Yeah, jump on the tracks and then jump over.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, guess what? You're not going anywhere now. Bye.
Ah, she fell through the bucket.
We should call her Delilah.
Nah.
Oh, I think I can put it about there. Oh, there. There you go. Now she's trapped.
Yeah, no, I don't think she can get out of there now. Hey, it's an elevator to the second floor.
Okay. Going up. I come backwards. Stay there. I want to see if I can do this. I think you're gonna. Yeah, keep on walking towards the back of the bin. Well, not too far.
Yeah, too far, you'll walk out of it.
Just like that. No. If I had the reverse on, yes, she would have made it.
Yep. If you didn't reverse, she would have made it.
Can you jump onto the top of the bucket? Yes, stay there. Welcome to the second level. Whoa! Buddy. Whoa! There you go. You come up to the second level now.
Like, hell yeah.
Elevator to the second level.
And you go. Now she's stuck up there. There's a nice
Yeah.
mountain of pay dirt for you. And coal.
Well, I'll get it.
Yeah, no worries. Oh. No veg when you can have fun like that. That's a good laugh.
Right. Exactly. When you can have fun, it's a good thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Is my Just my
I almost ran
Oh.
over an apple.
guess what? Shadow,
What?
look behind you how dirty this thing is.
Ah, dang.
That's
Dirty.
from digging that. That's from digging out your hole. You're currently working on. The only place
dang.
that's been used is underneath there. Hey, Apple.
Here, let me come fix that problem for you.
Good thing about it is you can actually walk up that ladder.
Yeah. The dynamics that you actually can do it, it's great. I like that. It's a realistic dynamic.
As long as you're not aiming at the truck when you jump. I can land on. And what if I can still do this? Nope. No, still.
What are you trying to do? Oh, land on me?
Yeah. Hey!
You gave him a spring up. I think it bounces you off. I don't think you can stay there.
Thinking,
Man, you just gotta land your second bounce. You land the second bounce, you actually stay on top of the person.
But you gotta stay centered when you're landing that second one.
Like that. Oh, nearly.
yeah, Shadow, you gotta jump when he's close.
Wait,
And that
I gotta
kind
jump?
of beats him up.
No, you jump on
Yeah,
me.
when he gets
Then
close
jump
like
up.
this.
Jump before they land on me. Okay,
Oh, like,
I got you.
yeah.
All right. All right, try it.
There you go, like that.
Ooh.
Hey.
Whoop, 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 whoop. We're trying. Whoop, whoop. I'm almost on top of somebody. Whoop, whoop.
Apple.
Yeah, I couldn't see the name
There
there
you
for a
go.
minute. Oh. Silver's doing handstand. Fucking stand. Whoa, oh.
Look
Well.
at the pay dirt on my. Look at that pay dirt on my foot there.
Beautiful pay dirt. What? I don't think you're getting back up from that one. Silver's down for scratches.
Hang on a minute. Can I get onto my back so I can have scratches, please? Nearly. Oh, I know I need to do.
Silver
that.
ones,
Do
belly
that.
scratches. Oh,
That.
there you go. Oh. Who's a good silver? Who's a good silver? Who's a good
Guess what?
silver?
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. I'm back up.
How that worked, I do not know.
It's because you are pushing on the other person. Hey, Apple. Whee.
Oh,
Ah,
that was great.
Bob. Back to work, people.
Hey, Shadow,
Back
jump
to
on
work.
me.
Oh, you want to jump on me? Or you want me to jump on you? Woohoo!
Yeah. See how high I can get.
Oh, hang on. I gotta aim right.
I actually sent the flying with the truck.
I got almost to the platform.
Yeah, I've had enough of it. I've had enough of the excavator for today.
You gonna come down here and dig with us now?
Yeah, I'll come down. I'll come down and dig with the kids.
Dig with the kids.
Why, I'm older than all of you.
True.
I might.
Oh man, my
actually
bucket's
start-
rust. My tractor's rusty. I gotta
might-
give her a paint
I
job.
might start on the next section actually. Beep beep.
Meep meep.
No, I might start just here.
Are you using my
Right,
tractor as
well-
a platform to jump up off of?
Jump.
You almost had it.
If you jump off, you jump in the truck as she lands, it should bounce off. I've noticed it.
Well, I'm about to be in my tractor.
Oh. Did I get level?
Woo. Aw. Alright, now I gotta repaint my truck.
The cleanest truck in here has been Bubbles.
For now.
Good point.
Till Bubbles gets back. Then it won't be so clean. Keep hitting the exit tractor button.
Yep. I've been doing that all the flipping time up there on next week. That's why I kept on coming down to say hello.
Start. Parking brake off. Drive!
No, do I feel thirsty? I opened that when I did it.
Whee!
Good thing about it, if you want to, you can actually drop your dirt there. You've just got to line up where the grate is. Okay.
4 minutes to ad break. Ah! That's the stairs.
Oh. Yeah, that was right.
I found the stairs.
I thought you needed to find me then.
No. I knew you were not there. I knew I was probably going to find either the glass or the stairs because of where I was lined up at. I knew it was one of the two. Starts in 4 minutes.
And 2 seconds.
Well, 20 seconds. 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
420.
420! Good number, too. Speaking of which,
Yours.
anybody does, go ahead and toke it up. I'm taking a pull of my vape.
Good idea. Bit cloudy in here now.
Same here.
No, I can actually cloud out my camera. When my camera's actually working and on, I can cloud
Oh,
it
I
out.
can too. Watch. If I can get it over there far enough. There's such a distance between me and my camera.
No, the only problem about it, mate, is I've got a green screen.
Oh, see, I don't have that.
You can have it if you want it. It all depends on what in the video you're in.
You see, what you're seeing behind me is my actual room, so I don't have a green screen.
Yeah, neither do
Yeah.
I. But you can have one depending on which graphics card you've got.
Yeah, I forget off the top of my head what graphics card I got.
It's over a 30. If it's a 30 series or higher, you can do it. I've got a 4060 set on my thing. No offense, I'm playing this game Ultra and it's purring along like a kitten.
Oh yeah, I'm playing this on Ultra too. Let's see.
I found another floor that's hiding.
You found Florida's hiding?
Yeah, just here.
I am not surprised.
I'll put it just there.
Can I get permission? My check is broken.
Oh, I'll fix it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have the permission. Cat's the one that has the permissions because it's his safe.
Well, I had the permissions to do it.
Not to give
I
her
have
permissions
permission
to.
to. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get her
permission.
permissions.
Ah, I didn't know whether you had the actual permissions or.
Yeah, I can go do it if I wanted to. I just have to get up off my computer and go walk to his.
Or she just
Right,
needs to go. What's up?
Just
with
run
you,
to his room.
what she broke?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm buying everything first.
Yeah. Or is your cat return say buy 5 of everything?
That's yeah.
Five
The
of
cat
everything.
does that. I just buy it as I need it.
Yeah, I do that too.
That's why there's 5 of it in
In his inventory, yeah, for his
Bubbles
tractor.
truck. Yeah, Bubbles tractor's got 5 in it because that's what I was told by Captain by, so that's what I thought. So
All right,
is
let's
it
see what she
worth-
broke.
One?
Is it
Her
worth,
filters.
the,
Her filters are right, but I'm gonna change it anyway.
better ones?
Her battery's
I'm gonna
good.
say
Yeah,
it's
because
ECU and turbo.
all hers are right now are standard. It's a turbo. Negative 15.8.
Wowzer!
Wow.
She was rocking that thing. She's up deep.
I'm just replacing it anyway because she's got just a standard, and I'm putting it all high quality.
That's all I'm waiting for. It's mine to just go kaput, and then I'll start buying a full set of everything for it.
And so
I've got
far,
a couple of items.
oh, well, okay, so her hydraulic pump was at 13.6, so that was gonna be the next thing to go. So yeah, it was just her turbo that actually fully broke, and she wound up negative nearly 0.16. All right, there you go.
Telephone lock.
Oh, I should do while I was in it. Hang on.
Give it a wash.
Maybe.
Paint it.
Yep.
All the booze, the light booze. We're clear for work.
Bam. Perfect.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
And thank you.
Oh, well, you're welcome. Oop, didn't want to push that button again. There we go. That's the button. Ugh. Alright. I was wondering why you were sitting still for a minute. That made sense.
I was like, wait.
And it also comes out with that, so next to the opposite the total basin as well.
Climb, tractor, climb.
Nine.
1988. Yeah. No worries. I'll empty my inventory apart from the sledgehammer and pickaxe into the box before I exit
Okay.
later. Not now. Later on. I'll make sure I do it before I leave. So you've got floors. Cat's got the
Oh no.
So I found a silver.
If the shadow doesn't be careful and this wasn't paid dirt, I'll be cooking him in dirt and making him more dirty.
Walking back from the ad there, guys.
Now you imagine having all three of us down that tunnel.
Oh God.
That's a fun in a tight hole.
That would be a very tight fit.
I've got the oldest in here laughing as well. At that corner. You can't hear you guys, but you can hear what I'm saying, and you just that when I said that's something down a dark hole.
Yeah, that'd be a very tight fit for all three of us to be down that tunnel.
Yeah.
You can't see me now. You need blinkers, mate. 'Cause I've got the lights on.
Yeah, blinkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have blinkers.
On top of your truck, on top of the cab. Yours are on. I can see yours from here. No, yours
Nope,
are
wrong
on.
button.
No, the other button. The other button. It's probably
Yep,
that
yours
one.
are on. There you go.
Yes, just there you go. There's your blinkers.
Oh.
Once you go back, if I come down to your tunnel, I can light it up. I can be the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, you can.
Jesus Christ, that's a coal and copper. Ah!
Oh my god.
That's a coal and copper there mix right here.
Nice.
This side, the left side where I'm at, is all
No,
coal.
no,
The
the
right
light-
side where she's
yeah.
at is all copper.
Is that enough light down here for you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Anybody want to dance? I think Apple did. Right, there you go. Go. If you don't hurry up, I'm going to chase you out.
Ooh. Silver over there making promises. Fire, Silver.
Whoa, what a nice dance. Laughing constantly here.
The laugh on that one timing. I just took a drag when you did that.
I have your sound effects.
Have your own sound effects?
Yeah. You go around the corner too fast.
Hey, like that guy off of Police Academy.
Yeah. Jonesy.
Jonesy, yeah.
You see him now, he's still got it now.
Oh yeah, especially for his age,
I
he's
want-
still good.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about it. YouTube. He's got to be in his mid, late 60s, if not 70s.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
And he still sounds as good as he did back in the days of Police Academy.
Michael Winslow?
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
And the sound effects that he can make, oh my god. And he was on Spaceballs and did it too.
You ever see on YouTube a band called Home Free?
No.
Look them up and look their beatboxer. He does his own session and he can do every single item on a full drum kit.
Dang.
The he can do hi-hat, the bass, but even then he can sit there and do a beat where he's doing the bass, the snare, the high top, and the normal drum all at once.
Wow.
That's
Doing a
skill.
proper beat. It is ridiculous. I can find the link. I'll post it into the voice chat. The voice chat. This one. The YouTube is.
Yeah.
It's
Home Mercury.
beat. That's home feet beatbox solo. There you go. Paste. There you go.
I'll check
It's
that
in
out.
the. It's a good laugh. He does it live. That's recorded. That's actually somebody who's in the audience recording it live.
You guys want a good laugh? You ever heard of Jeff Dunham?
Yes.
Oh my
what's
god,
it
I
about?
love Jeff Dunham.
I kill you.
Yeah. I kill you. I kill you.
Best one I liked was that,
Walter is a Walmart greeter.
How's he, Pepper? Friend.
The one I liked out of the whole lot, that one with Peanut when he's on coffee.
Yeah.
I go into the you get into the coffee shop and you get on the order and said, I had that one frozen. Yeah, you know what he was talking about? Coffee up the butt.
Yeah.
Coffee enema. That had me in stitches for like a good half an hour. 'Cause
That's
it-
Jeff
it's
Dunham,
like
man.
It is crazy good.
I've seen the doc of about one of his lives, where he does the questions and everything,
Yeah.
and he asks the one asks about the one guy gets up to go to the bathroom, and Jeff's like he didn't realize it at the time, but he found out afterward that was one of his relatives that was in the audience
Oh, wow.
that he was messing with.
Yeah.
He's like, "Did you hear us? Oh, we can hear you, and you didn't wash your hands."
Beep beep. Hey, Apple. Since we're both working on this side, can you aim for turning in on the black tarmac?
Like,
So he's talking about when you're coming
the
in, line up on the dotted road.
The road.
like this.
Yeah, right there. If you line up there, it gives me enough room to get in to unload as well.
Okay.
If you put your left-hand wheels on the purple line, that gives me plenty of room to slide in beside you.
Giggity.
Like this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Slide in beside you. Ooh. Giggity.
Last thing I want to do is slide in behind you.
Without missing a beat, Silver.
I thought that might get you if Cosmic not here.
You're making up for Cosmic missing.
No, Cosmic's ill. Too much adulting in the last couple of days for her.
You right. Go. Ah! Too far down the hill. Too far down the hill.
I thought I saw a picture. I did.
Buster? Is his name
Yeah.
Buster?
Yeah, so let's do a
Tweety.
Tweety Bird.
Vesta and Tweeta.
And that was
Sylvester.
Tweety.
Tweety Bird.
That's not a predicate. Maybe.
Ali.
Any of you guys remember a green duck named Orville? Ventriloquist
Not off the
act.
top of my head.
I can't do the voice as I used to have it to. I got too old. But I used to have to go, he does ventriloquism in a high pitch. Like that. Yes. That's how, yeah, he does it as a ventriloquist, not moving his mouth.
See,
Like,
ventriloquist is a lot of skills because you got to do voices and you got to do it without moving your lips.
Yeah.
That's a lot of skills in one shot. See, I'm good at coming up with certain voices. Like, I can do a good Yoda.
Yeah.
The dark side.
What you say? Sad
Can
for
do
you.
Yoshi?
Yoshi?
I like,
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's a little complicated for me.
you talked about from Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah. No chance, no. I can do certain ones, but they don't.
It's me, I'm Mario.
It's
Maybe.
me, Luigi. Mine sounds like it sounds like Luigi's game. That'd be cool. That's no joke.
I am the great King Julio.
But,
TV,
by the
my
end of-
bunghole.
by the- I think we're gonna all lose our voice by the end of it.
I think we will.
I'm doing the voices and also laughing so much.
Or Smeagol.
I'm actually. My precious.
Oh God,
That's one
my
I
precious.
can't. Oh,
Precious.
have fallen in love, and it didn't send me flying. But I've got to be careful when I do Smeagol because I can do a couple of ones there which are a bit. Ooh, what's the word for it? Triple rated. Not advisable for stream. Plot weight.
Oh.
There's another one I can do, but that's definitely gonna be another one that's off stream because, yeah.
Yeah, I can believe.
There's one that I do too well that even they believe it.
Is it like a female voice?
Oh no. It's another country's voice that I can do well. A little too well.
Oh,
That's
the-
definitely one that I will keep off stream. Because that one will definitely get me banned.
I need to get reload.
Oh,
Angel's breakdown, so her wheels aren't moving.
Why would it get you banned then?
it's a sensitive voice. It's a kind of voice that would get me in trouble because it'll offend certain groups. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got an idea. What I'm thinking of. Yeah. And I know somebody who got a real challenge off via Twitch. For allowing some-
I'm aware of what voices I can and can't do and get away with.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: the one that I'm talking about, I won't even do at work.
Oh, that tells how bad it is.
Because I would be fired in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Oh, so you already knew Nudo? Which one I was referring to? That's always good when everybody can know which one I'm referring to without me trying too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you give the certain clues, you do. I've got a rough idea on what it is. I've got an idea of the genre one, but I can't be 100% sure on who it is because there's multiple. If you do them right and you get them perfect,
That's the
They
problem.
can
I
talk.
do it too well.
yes.
I'll
Then
be
you
legit. You too? Oh, but the fun you can have with it, though.
Right?
Especially if they don't expect it. That's when it's
Oh,
even
that is-
better.
Yeah.
And it's out of nowhere.
Right. You know what? If I get enough scam calls, I'll tend to answer one in either that voice or my Yoda voice. It's even funnier when it's Yoda.
Or
The one
scam
I-
call.
Yeah, when I get enough
It's
scam
not-
calls, I'll answer it in whatever voice I feel like answering. It was even funnier.
do
One
it.
time I did it for with Yoda's voice, and it was they were talking about giving me money. One, I knew it was a scam too because it said scam likely, but also they couldn't pronounce my last name right. Like, that's a lot of money, but guess what? You have to make more than that. 6 times that off of just royalties from Star Wars.
Star Wars.
And I just sent the person for a fury. They were like, wait, what? They didn't know what to say.
Did they believe you?
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, you were in, about being in an accident. Yeah. That one's even better.
Yeah.
They tried that on me one time, and I worked for Insecurity and was assigned to the company they were saying the rental car was with. I'm like, oh, really? Okay, hey, hang on. I got a manager for their company right here with me. You want to talk to him? Hello? Hello? Guess not.
I
When they
love
get
them
called
ones
out, it's even funnier. They don't want to
I love
talk
it.
then.
You're watching the vid. If you watch on YouTube, there's one where it's the actual police. Yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
literal
watched
police.
that one. That one's a trip,
female-
and it's the chief of police.
Yeah, it's the female one is even better.
Yup. That's the one I saw.
Yeah, that one is hilarious. I'm thinking, okay, this is gonna be fun. Sat there, watch it, and I was in guilt an hour.
Oh, my favorite is, we'll send the FBI to your house. Okay, go ahead. Here's the county it's in. Be my guest. I'll even give you the number to the local office. Give it to the CID. The agent in charge.
Nearly. It's like I
Yeah,
like
that's an
them
oldie
ones
but
when they-
goldie. You're right.
When they do the spam callers and it's something on the lines. This is something crematorium and fish and chip shop. Yesterday's birds are today's dinner. How can I help you? There's actually a video and it gives you this lady. She literally just constantly.
Oh, the one with the IRS one? Yeah. The male one and the IRS one. That's hilarious. You know, you'd figure they'd be like, all right, maybe we should stop trying this because they were catching on to it, but they still try.
Jesus.
They always do.
I mean, dang, that's
Just gotta be
persistence.
persistent.
It's like, damn, they've
Yeah.
figured out my scam, but I'm still gonna do it anyway.
You never know. I guess.
They might get the one person.
Right.
who just doesn't know any better.
Sadly, some people don't know better.
I love that scam beta. Pierogi.
I think we Scammer Payback.
Yeah,
Yeah, we watch him.
Pierogi. He is really brilliant.
Yeah.
When him
Yeah, Scammer
and-
Payback. Oh yeah, that's yes.
Is it
I've watched him.
Ryan Clark, the number one ethical hacker.
Oh,
Ryan
yeah, I
Montgomery.
know who you're talking about. I forget his name, but yeah.
It's Ryan Montgomery.
I love it when the cameras get taken over in their own building.
Yeah.
Like, I see
the
you.
megaphones.
Yeah, you know I was a part
Hey, I
of...
want to talk to your boss who's next to you. Wait, what? Yeah, give me your boss that's next to you.
Oh, he almost did it. He almost
That
did it.
head on the other side. Huh? I love it when he starts calling them by their real name.
Oh, that part,
Yeah.
yes. They don't expect it.
Yeah. Oh, can I speak to Raji?
Right, Raji?
This guy's supposed to be a...
And I give him credit too, because he does it in a perfect dialect. He has the very
He
perfect
does.
dialect for it. He's got the dialect so dialed in.
Yeah.
It's got to a point of where he keeps on using that female voice and that's slowly but surely
Oh, the
cutting
old
off.
lady voice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's trying to be
Yeah.
the old lady. Those
Yeah,
ones are
and-
the
Yeah.
funniest.
You get like what you call one of the officials,
Yeah.
one of their senior will come onto the phone and go, "You're pierogi," and it's because of the voice.
Yup.
It's been used. Can I ask a favour? Do you want to play some floors for me?
Where would you like him? On that side? I got you.
Where I'm digging right now, please.
Yep.
I'm starting to bump.
Let me dump this
further
load
down.
and I'll be right over to put floor down for you.
Oh, careful where you're dumping them, please.
No promises.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. No, it's better. I got that one. I need to kill a killer.
Yeah, I can watch those videos for hours on end
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched
and get a trip out of it every time.
that payback one. They do the massive call center when there's like 20 or 30 of them. Just
Yeah.
hassling them. I watched the last one live. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I don't mind the live. I actually like the where he's done all the animation and everything that goes with it.
Yeah.
Especially when he's pretending to be the old lady and driving to the store to get the Apple cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, kids.
Because he's just sitting there and all of a sudden he's in the car driving down the street. Yeah, I'm in the car right now.
Yeah.
I'm heading to the store.
Yeah. Yeah, kid, but yeah, kid does that. Kneels the car and and like the green screen.
Yup. And he uses a different car every time.
He does.
The one time he had me tripped
And-
because he
and
had
that-
her in a Lambo. I'm like,
Yeah.
Granny has a Lambo?
These
I need to
guys
talk to
are-
Granny.
These guys are crap. These guys are crap.
Have you
Like,
seen
I'm
the one
missing
where he did
out.
it on the bike?
Wait, he did one on a bike? Wait,
Like
I
a
didn't see
push
that
bike?
one.
Like a push bike?
No, I didn't see
Yeah.
that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that one now.
He's
Yeah,
doing a
kid did it on the
fair.
bike.
He's doing a fair few where he's got.
Like he dressed up for it.
Yeah. I remember I didn't watch the full video, but I remember skipping through the video. It's one night where I wanted to watch something, but I wasn't too sure, and I was going through his latest,
Yeah.
and I remember seeing him. It was a compilation of the ones where he did the animation and the driving, a bunch of them
Oh.
as a compilation.
But it's funny because They still tried that trick using Apple cards, and it's like, dude, we know by this point the Apple cards are a scam, okay? Anybody who asks you to get them an Apple card, it's a scam.
Yeah. Like,
Any
who does
sort
that
of-
anymore?
Any sort of freaking card is a scam.
And then also, I'm probably gonna offend people with this one, but I don't care. Bitcoin is a scam too.
Certain ones are.
No, Bitcoin in general.
No,
Yeah.
I've actually made money off Bitcoin.
I don't know anybody who's had up to this point.
Yeah, I do now. I didn't make much on it because if I'd put the money in about 6 weeks earlier, I could have retired. So,
Oh god.
I'm trying to clear up the edge for you so you can.
You made me over.
I'll bring you over.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh.
You lost your wallet though? How did you manage that?
Yeah. I know quite a few people that have lost the wallet.
I lost my wallet a couple times.
No,
I've
Mom
never
found it.
managed to do that. You can't
Bitcoin,
remember
that's not
any
Oh,
info.
no.
yeah, it's what they call the Bitcoin wallet.
Oh, this is not an actual.
Oh, the
there's- if you
Bitcoin
wa-
wallet. Yeah.
Yeah, if you watch on
Hmm.
YouTube, there's a guy that actually you can have your fun. It's telephone blocks anyway, so I can't do anything.
There, we
You're
got floor
making me
down over
mad.
here now.
There you go, stay there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Monkey bro.
Free ride, free ride.
I'll go deep in the wet, pushes you off.
It's like a what you call it? Riding on a not a bull because yeah,
A monkey
definitely not a bull.
bronco.
Well, that puts it out, yeah.
A Bronco?
Bye. Hey,
Yeah,
you
that
have
was
my
driving me
back-
nuts a
Can
minute.
you have my back end, please? Unless you're off this something, yes, please.
It's once you hit the front or the center that he starts going. Bouncy bouncy. The center of gravity has changed on the tractor. Whee! Merry-go-round. Oh.
Oh, I need to.
Oh god. Back?
Yours.
She's riding me here.
Oh gosh.
I know.
I need turbos.
You're gonna need a new turbo here soon. Looks at your poor tractor. That's what I'm waiting for, though. I'm waiting for it to do that. I'm waiting for that moment.
Well, that she fucked up.
Oh, I'm sure.
She knew. She fucked up.
Yup. And once that happens, that's gonna be exactly what the title of my clip is. And I'll definitely add it in there.
Ah, I'm out of there.
Ah.
Hey! Stop looking.
Who says you can't have fun? Well, digging a hole.
Let's talk about some fun that you don't need protection for.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to at this point. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I got a problem. She's inside me. Let's chill out.
Wait a minute. Well. So about
We have a
that.
situation here.
Yeah, that's
What
quite a
kind of-
situation.
I'll take you out first before you get inside me.
She's inside me.
Clipping that. It's not working. No.
I can see her.
Clip. Hopefully I caught that. If not, I'll have a marker as to where it should be. Now, how are you gonna get your guys selves out of that situation?
Guess what? I can turn on the spot.
Hey, turn on a dime. Or turn on an apple-headed wolf. It looks like she's spinning you. From this angle, it looks like she's the one spinning you. Like she's lifted you up and going, hey, I'm Jesus.
I'm just that good.
Oh, wait. Let me see if I can fix this. Hang on. I think I got a solution. Oh, well, there, that solution worked.
Oh, what the hell? What did I do? That's cheating.
Just as I was about to pick him up
Is it?
and turn him sideways.
Behind you.
Oh. Although ramming would have probably been a better idea too, because I would have pushed him off the edge. And he would have went rolling down the mountainside. That would have been even more funnier.
Guess what? My
I would have been.
turbo's down to 53.
I told you your turbo was going to take a beating.
My OEM ejector is down to 23.7.
God. Oh no. Oh no, it went wrong.
You beat up your tractor big time.
I'm gonna
Check
send a fire.
divorce.
Well,
I'll do handstand for you.
you just gonna do a handstand?
More.
Eh.
And I can't.
Well, I broke my tractor with that one.
Guess what? You failed.
I failed big time. I broke my tractor. One hit and I broke my tractor.
Oh, his tractor's right. Let's pick him up. Let's pick him up.
I broke my sensor. Negative 7.8.
Jesus.
New sensor in. Let's find out what outside broke. Oh, that was it. Just a sensor. Ooh, hey, hey, hey.
I did it. There you go. I'll fuck you.
Yes, the timing on that. Yes.
Whoa.
Well,
Guess what? Run! We've got a mad woman on our hands.
oh, I'm struggling up this hill. Oh, this ain't good. Had a little issue of getting up the hill.
I'm gonna give you some work at the other part. Oh, the other plants. I'm dumping the load.
Comedic relief. Always a good thing.
Yeah. It definitely is.
You having trouble there, Silver?
Not too long now. I can't see a thing.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
Nearly flipped. Apple. I think I picked up your load. For some reason, I'm full.
I wouldn't be surprised. If you lined up just right, you probably did. Pick up her load.
Yeah.
As I've done that with Cosmic. I've lined up just right and I've picked up his load.
I don't think I had done that before.
Yeah, if you line up just right as the person's dumping, you can actually take their
Yeah.
load from their bucket as they're dumping it.
Oh, that's
looks like
cool.
It looks like you've dumped it, but you haven't dumped at all. You've just passed it to
Yeah.
somebody else.
He's played the old handoff game.
You can actually do it. If I worked upstairs, I could book it. I could book it my load into your bucket.
I was wondering, because I felt like putting my bucket under yours,
Excavator, yeah.
seeing if I could catch it. Yeah.
Yep, it just worked. I've done it on from. Bought an excavator, forgot to buy a rock truck and used the bucket from my loader
Mm-hmm.
and filled up from I used my excavator to fill up the loader.
Hey, it works.
Wow.
It worked once. Tried it again on the second load. It said no. You just press the big dirt pile on the floor. Right. Huh? You want to do
I think
that?
I've seen,
You know,
like, I think I've seen somebody try to do that with like a loader and like a excavator, but it didn't work out. Like they were trying to share with
I got it.
those-
I got it working once, and that was by pure luck.
Keyword being Sherlock.
No, I was just being stingy. Just didn't want to buy a new buy a rock truck.
Ah.
Hey, when I wouldn't be stingy, I refused to buy the small version of the rock truck.
The truth has come out.
True. That small rock truck's not worth the money you pay for it.
I haven't tried the small one.
Buy yourself one and find out. You see, it's not
We've
worth it.
we've
That's
tried the
research
underground
and
one.
That's fun with the drill. I want to try and use that to create my first tunnel.
Just
Goes
the
straight.
thing is, you'd have to keep moving the. You'd have to have somebody driving the rock truck or move it with you. Take a little bit, move up, move the rock truck up, and then
It's a pain to do, but if you can pull it off, it works.
or just keep connecting
It's-
belts.
Yeah. Or what was the word? Somebody turned around and said they could do with adding like a dolly to the back end of the.
Oh, like a connector to the back end of the tunneler, where
Yeah.
you can connect the rock truck to it.
Yeah. And when you drive the drill, it drives the rumbler behind you.
Oh,
Automatic.
autosave.
Yep.
Not gonna be able to dig anything yet. All right.
Now, my side look to see we can now dig.
Dig away. Diggy diggy diggy.
Diggy wiggy.
Diggy hole.
Oh, biggie, biggie. Biggie, biggie hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Biggie, biggie hole.
Oh, that was a nice turn right there to avoid that. That was good.
Yeah.
I watched that. That was smooth.
That's with keyboard and mouse.
And I'm doing it with a steering wheel.
And you hit it full black.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just go to 23 minutes and 34 seconds in his plot. And you'll see him hit it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the time marker.
Don't even remember it, 'cause I stuck my head in, said something to you, waited for a reply, lost signal, came back and you hit the, as I came back 2 seconds later, you hit the staircase.
I have to put some floor down next time I come down here.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
you
even
put
I
it
just
down
got a
again.
little sideways.
Oh. One thing about watching Apple is like watching a twerker. That fucking twerk. No, because you're using keyboard and mouse.
So it
So you
twerks
tap
when you
the-
move just
What's
right.
Your back what's your back end as you make it? Looks like you're twerking.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing behind keyboard and mouse.
And at the moment, she's moonwalking for me like this. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her wheels move for the last hour.
Oh, dang.
I got him.
Gosh, dang.
Oh gosh, dang.
I'm trying to set. Every time I come past it, I'm trying to send Bubbles' truck flying. We keep on tagging his front of his bucket.
Oh, you're gonna send it flying.
I've hit it 3 times and yet to send it flying.
I've sent my tractor flying, and I've sent the rock truck flying, just by getting into it.
I did not. I did
Do
not.
you ever
before
watch that
too.
clip? Do you ever watch the clip I posted in this chat?
No.
Oh, I did, yeah.
That
Yep.
that I sent one rock truck going flying. I took flying lessons in this game. You go into the text chat for this voice channel, and go up 3. The clip there is me on a server live, right at the end of the stream, and I tap a truck, and my truck gets catapulted into the air by a good 20 foot. Can you see the video?
Almost flipped it. That big rock truck.
Yeah. I'm in the rock truck and driving towards park up next to these other rock trucks. And I get a message from my mum. I pick up the phone, get them driving, and hit the truck. Next thing I know, I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're watching it. I'm doing multiple barrel rolls in midair, and still stay on the pad.
Calculated.
It actually threw me
It did.
42 squares.
Gosh.
Yeah. I actually counted it out after the stream, and I got launched into the air.
You actually counted it out?
Yeah, but I left the truck where it was and signed out, and said that I ended the stream. Made the clip. I was ending
It
anyway.
looked like it bucked you.
It was all I did was just literally, you know, like the little tap, look, muck around we've been having, and where they banged into each other. That's all it was. I had my feet on the pedal still, so I could quite easily hit the brakes. And I didn't hit it hard. I literally love tapped it, as the saying goes.
Just a
Yeah,
tap.
You flew.
It was just
A little left tap.
No, get it right. It was just a tip.
Yeah,
Just as
just a tip. Wow, the progress we have made, the fact that I've put down this much floor is a good thing.
How much floor you put up? How much stacks you gone through?
I picked up 888. At
And
the
you've
moment, I'm
got-
at 440.
That's
453.
not bad. That's not bad.
yeah.
Mind you, I've lost 3 of them to the floor.
That's not many.
Yes, I've kept count of how many I've lost that have disappeared.
That's just sad.
Ah!
Got him.
What? It's not his cousin. That's his cousin's job.
Yeah, I'm taking his job. That I can't be doing that. Can't be taking his job of making floor disappear.
Right?
I've already found 4.
You'll find more.
No, just in
Yeah.
that. No, when I was digging out, when I started digging out that area,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
when he first put the glass tunnel in, I was digging out underneath him. I found 6. in total of floors that he'd lost, and that was just underneath the metal floor of one concrete block.
Not surprised.
I'm not
With
worse-
him, you
worse-
could probably find a whole stack of floor hidden somewhere.
Yes, look, yes, please. Can I have a couple of box put down, please? Because this hole shouldn't have went deep.
Yep. I'm gonna dump this load that I have in my bucket. I'll be right over to put floor down for you.
Take the truck with you and park it at the side, put it in, jump in your truck and go and collect the next load. It's a way to be efficient instead of running them forward and back.
Hey, that works.
All
I've noticed
that's
it
all right,
takes them a
isn't it?
while to climb these hills.
Yes, it's if you go too far backwards.
Yeah. It's a problem I have.
They're coming.
Aw.
You can see how far I'm leaned over when you come over.
Oh wow, yeah, you're quite leaned.
Oh, jeez.
You're playing the leaning game pretty well there.
Yeah, that was just the front end.
Up and over. You're doing but you're forgetting the of the air brakes.
Whatever.
Are we running disc brakes? Oop, I hear a phone.
Yep, that is.
An alarm.
Yep. Somebody just has to turn the game off now. Ooh. That was popular.
You shouldn't be tilting too bad.
It's the hubby. Ask me what she's up and said.
No. This is my brother. He wants to play Fortnite.
Ah, he wants to play
Wow.
Fortnite, eh?
Nah, he wants to play Fortnite. That's my name.
One
Fortnite.
game.
Fortnite.
That surprisingly, even though it has different things to it, it just doesn't intrigue me like that as far as playing it. Don't get me wrong, I love watching people play it. Just something about it just... I don't want to play it. I don't know.
I got one of the,
As weird
one
as
of
it
the-
sounds. Because it is a pew-pew
It's
game.
okay.
What are you running around for? Oh, you're going to watch. You run
Yep.
straight past me and let my dirty ass.
Oh no, I'll get you dirty ass in a minute. It's just she was originally closer, and then she started to move.
Can I ask one question?
Yo,
Is that a bed bath?
Yeah. Like his fiance recently got him into Fortnite. Because like she
Oh.
loves Fortnite, but she doesn't have like a lot of people to play with. So he's asking me to play with him.
yeah, I understand now, and Cosmic's the same way with Xana. Xana Banana and her husband and their daughter play it,
Yeah.
and they got Cosmic into it.
Oh. It's like I don't mind it. I've played it before, but I played it with my younger brother. But when he stops the game, he doesn't want to play it anymore.
I
never
have that
really
same
got
feeling
into it.
sometimes. Like there's certain games, once I stop playing it, that's it. Like
Yeah.
for me, one of those recently is Phasmophobia.
We were supposed to play that, but we never did.
I got into it for a bit, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. But then I just lost my interest in it.
Yeah.
But that happens. That's the thing about gaming. You'll find... And that's what I love about gaming, is sometimes your demeanor as to what you want to play changes.
Yeah.
And that's the greatest thing. Nothing wrong with that.
When I first started playing, I was Six Skylines exclusive player. It'd go on first thing in the morning when I woke up. I'd take my oldest to school, back then when he was a little whippersnapper. Then come back, then come back, carry on playing, Chinese, pick him up. Then go pick him up, come back, carry on playing. The only time I stopped was when he needed fed, or it was bath time, or what's it called? 9 times out of 10, he would sit on my lap watching me play.
Aww.
That's what Baby Cosmic wants to do sometimes. He'll come in here and he'll want to sit in my lap and do the steering.
Yeah.
I'll let him steer because I can still guide him to where I want him. And then I control everything else.
Yeah.
It's when they start pressing all the little buttons.
Well, see, and I don't have a problem with that on the steering wheel because I don't have anything hotkeyed to the steering wheel anymore. So it doesn't bug me when he pushes anything on the steering wheel because I have nothing there anymore.
Oh, you put it all
I've
on
moved
the
side panel.
Yep. Yep.
So, and I make sure he doesn't touch that. The minute he tries to reach for that, I'm like, Uncle High will take care of that. And he's not tall enough to reach the pedals yet, so he can't push the gas.
Yeah. Aww.
Or the brake. So Uncle Hyatt's got to do that too, which is fine.
And not yet.
Because Uncle High, I'll prefer that. Because
If they'll grow up
yeah,
so
he yes, they do. And the funny part is, he's not my son. He's my nephew.
Yeah.
But yeah, they grow up so quick. Man.
I can definitely vouch for that. I've got a 24-year-old, an 18-year-old, and a 2-year-old.
Dang, you've got quite the scatter there.
Right, you do.
My
Huge
daughter,
range.
my daughter just turned 18 12 days ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big 18.
Is she off at college now?
Aw.
She's already
Congrats.
finished college.
Wait, already
Over here.
finished?
Already.
Yeah, over here we finished college by 18.
Oh, right, because it's not.
I'm a craft palm, don't forget.
Yeah, because college for the US
You
is
got-
18 and up.
Yeah, so here it's 60. I know.
Jeez.
What's she got a degree in?
It's no good degree. It's she was doing hairdressing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the cosmetic kind of.
Cosmetics.
Yeah. I don't know whether she actually finally decided to finish that course or decided to go and do some car school. She's never actually made up her mind on what she really wanted to do.
And to be fair,
Yeah.
at 18, most of us don't know what we want to do yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We just
That's
know
what
that,
I
hey,
like.
we're 18, we're an adult. Yay!
I left it to her, and all I tell her around and says is do what you feel like you want to do. Don't not do what you don't want to do.
Right. It's
Just
Yeah.
look. And she gave me that look to say, that doesn't make no sense. I said, when you get older, it will.
right.
Exactly.
She turned around and said to me when I spoke to her one of these days, and she turned, yeah, what you said to me that day about do what you feel like you want to do, and
Not what others tell you.
that gibberish what you two, and she, yeah, I understand it now.
That's
And
usually
she'll
once we
drop me
do.
down.
That's the
When
saddest
she said
part.
that, I went, yeah, that's my little girl, my little princess now.
Daddy moment at that point, huh?
Yeah,
Aw.
that's her becoming a mature young lady. Type of it. Because she was still had like 6
Trust me,
months till she was
about-
18.
I want to say a year, 2 years ago. I had a proud uncle moment. I'm a big baseball fan. and I was playing MLB The Show for a while, and he loved watching me play it. Oh my god, he'd be in there. Like, my favorite team's the New York Mets. So every time we're at home and I hit a home run, the apple would come up. He loved it. He loved it. And then one time, him, his mom, and his grandma went to Disney Springs, which for those who are as old as me, remember when it used to be called Downtown Disney.
Nope.
And they sent me a picture, and he's got a Mickey Mouse baseball, proudly displaying it.
Aww.
I'm like, proud uncle moment.
That's so beautiful.
IT, now that's a good field there, though. And that's a field that grows into every industry, no matter what. Because everything at its base is a computer nowadays, or is influenced by a computer.
Can you imagine doing that in 1998? I left college with an MBQ in IT. Never got offered one single job back then.
It's a hard industry to get into.
Yeah. And nowadays,
I know people who've got certs in computer IT, and they still can't even get a job in IT.
Yep.
Wow.
The only one success I know of is a friend of mine. We both did the same qualification at the same time, the level 1 in IT. He's now
the tier 1 IT?
Yeah. He's now an assistant. He's a senior developer. An assistant.
Fair enough, though.
What's the word I'm looking for? An assistant project manager.
Yeah.
But he's also a senior developer on the same job. He's the head developer on the job, but he hasn't got the experience to be a project lead. So they made him an assistant project lead.
Well, that'll give him the experience to where now he can go for the project lead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what he told me.
Because you got to build it up.
Yeah.
No?
You gotta climb the ranks.
He turned around and said to me, if I could ever help you out for pushing me the way you pushed me to do this, that and that, let me know. I turned around and said to him, see somebody that we worked together, and we finished a 2-year course in 12 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dang.
an IT course. It was supposed to be in this training stuff for 2 years. We finished in 12 weeks. They did a
Damn.
fast track course, and they turned around and said, "Yeah, do you want to laugh about it? Is we did the course. We also did the annual. I can't remember the technical name.
But to be fair, too, let's think about this. This has also been found that most of the time, college graduates never get into the industry they get their degrees in. They always wind up changing industry.
Yep. I know
9 times out of 10.
I know of 7.
The only
Yeah,
industry where that differs is hospitality and tourism.
And
Because then
mechanical
everybody who
engineering.
gets degrees in hospitality or tourism always wind up in the hospitality or tourism industry, but never start out in a management position like they're hoping, which is why they went and got the degree in the first place.
Yeah. Any other job you find, I found that if you do the degree, and once you could, you go straight into the job that you've got the degree for, is mechanical engineering.
Oh.
CNC, and all that lot, programming. That,
That's
yeah, that sort of stuff, working on the press machines. You know the film 8 Mile?
Yes.
yes.
You know the machine he's working on when he's making the bumpers?
Yes.
Yep.
That programming them machines.
And see, now, you know what the funny part is?
It's not programming them. It's actually setting up the molds on.
And you know what's
I
funny
know some
nowadays?
What?
You don't even need humans to do that anymore.
No.
Most factories are switching over to straight robotics. Now they need like 2 or 3 people in the whole damn building, and that's just to make sure the robots are doing what they're supposed to be doing. That's it. And they're sitting on their butts watching a computer screen. Amazon is switching over to that as well. All their centers are all switching to straight robotics.
We've got our main distribution center for Amazon here. It's literally 60 miles up the road, and they've just laid off all 90% of their pickers. It's all automated.
Wow.
The one that's
it.
here by me and Cosmic, they're in the midst of switching over right now. They're
Yeah.
going to be fully robotic.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've gone fully
No
robotic.
people at all.
The only red people they've got on that kept on at the moment is the ones that load and unload the wagons. That's it. They haven't
See,
set
this
up
one,
the-
they're going full to where they're not even going to have that.
Yeah, that's what they're planning on doing at this place, but they haven't had the none of the stuff they've had down. That section has been tested properly in the field. So they're waiting till it's been. Can you do me a favour? Can you come and sort out this floor down here? Because for some reason I keep on booking Bronco as soon as I drop off
Yeah, I
the
got you.
floor.
As soon as I dump this load, I'll come over there and do that.
I can't
But,
work out if it's because yeah, I think it's because of the floor. Because I'm dropping nearly a thickness of a
Yeah.
1.5 thickness of a floor down. I'm dropping off that.
Yeah, you are. I can see that
I'm
from right
coming-
here. You're dropping down about a full floor length.
Yeah, at least 1.5, I'd say. When I stood in the corner, it looked like 1.5.
Second. Yeah, it's about a 1.5.
Yeah, and for some reason it's making me book a Bronco just before I hit it.
It's just enough. Well, hi, sir. You took a nap? You just woke up from your nap? Was it a good nap?
Baby Cosmic.
It was okay. Hey, no, get Mario off my pedals.
Excuse me. But you've got me for another 10 minutes and then I'm jumping off, mate.
Alrighty.
Because I'm coming up to 70 an hour. And my eyes are starting to. I'm looking at your name and I'm seeing.
And you're seeing doubles?
Yeah.
That's usually a sign that it's time to get some rest.
At the moment, your ping says 10 and 1010.
Wow, yeah,
Your ping.
you're seeing big time.
No, your ping's been up in double figures twice.
Really?
It's now I'm seeing 77, 88.
Interesting.
For me, it's 8.
Your
See, like, Apple's ping for me has been staying about 20, and yours has been staying about 30.
yeah,
Those are
I'm
some
seeing
of
the-
High-End Daddy's
at the
friends.
that ping there for Apple is 1818. So I think I'm going to jump off.
Yeah, because if you're seeing it twice, because I see it once.
Yeah.
Ah. Definitely
That
a
makes
sign
sense.
that it's time to get off.
No, I can't-
When you
I
start
can't make
seeing
it,
doubles.
I see double apples. One's
I
enough.
see Mario behind me. Yeah, I see.
Get back in.
What are you and Mario doing back there? Exercising. Does my room look like it's a gym?
Yes.
You see workout equipment?
Yes.
You do? Where?
It's called Uncle.
That's not workout equipment. That's high extension for when he wants to go without the legs on his monitors and mount them to the wall. Dude. 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 Dude.
Should I keep the excavator on me, or do you want it in the box?
You can put it in the box just in case we need the extra one. And we don't feel like spending the money to get another one.
I'll be back on tomorrow.
Oh, you're back on tomorrow?
Yeah.
You can keep it in your inventory then. Because he's got his, and then I think he's got one more.
No, he's only got 2. I'm using one. He's using one.
Oh, well then, yeah, you can leave it on you. That's fine.
I'll
I
be
have no
back
problem
on
with
tomorrow
that.
because I'm not at the moment in the mood to what's the word I'm looking for? Reinstall the beta. I'm enjoying the this version.
This kid thinks my room's a gym.
Whatever makes them happy.
Dude.
Hey.
Dude. Alright, Silver, we'll see you tomorrow. Dude, what?
I'm
Okay.
on top of the apple.
You're on top.
Hey, shortstop.
Hey. Our friend Silver said hi. Say hi. Nobody can hear you talking that low. You're a weirdo. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, dude.
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 Dude. Dude. Dude.
Yeah, that's a new thing he's gotten into.
Dude. Dude.
We just started it randomly. One day I was out in the living room and he goes, dude. And then we just started it from there.
Hello. Mario says hi.
Mario says hi to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm Luigi. Alright guys, I will catch you tomorrow.
All right, Silver. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Bye.
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 Little fucker.
Subscribe to my channel.
This is Highest channel. You're too young for a channel.
Subscribe to my channel.
You're a weirdo. Such a weirdo.
I'm gonna drive. I'm driving.
Oh, maybe I should lift the bucket. So he doesn't actually pick up any dirt. Make it so he doesn't pick up any dirt. Because Haya put it in reverse, that's why.
Oh.
Oop, wrong button? No, no, oop, wrong button.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I scoop.
I appreciate that, Silver. Where are you trying to go?
I'm going somewhere else.
Alright, so our space is not big enough for you to keep making circles, okay? Especially the kind of circles that you make.
What?
Such a big haircut. Dude, what are you giggling about, dude?
Dude.
Hi, Apple.
Hi, Apple.
Hello.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, he's yeah, he picked it up from me earlier, and now he's just having a ball with it.
And what is your race?
Because this ain't a racing game.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, weirdo. Alright. Let's see if Uncle High can dig up some dirt here.
I'll do it. I'll do
I'm scared.
it. You're not.
Oh, yes, I am.
No,
Because you're steering. But Uncle High is going to help, because Uncle High wants to make sure you get to where the pay dirt is.
Here.
Oh, turn right. Keep turning. Nope, no, no, keep turning. This way, this way.
Like, oh, wrong button.
Here we go. Stay straight right there. Okay?
I can't
Keep it straight.
Yeah. Woo. You did it.
Don't run into the wall, don't run into the wall.
Oh, wrong button.
No, that's not an oops, wrong button. That's a oops, wrong direction.
Oh, wrong button. Ah,
Like I said, you can push all those buttons on there. They ain't gonna do anything. Uncle Hyatt disabled those. Uncle Hyatt's smart.
what? Hiya, you're a mess.
You're a mess.
No, you're a mess. Oh, why we stop?
Because we're gonna be dumping the dirt.
Okay.
See? Gotta dump the dirt.
Go back. Oh no, oh, no.
No, 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 don't hit that.
Where go? Back in my side.
Look, we'll come back over here by Apple.
How about we take it out of the tractor?
Now you want to get out of the tractor?
Yes.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And yes, guys, this is him actually using the controller. This ain't me. This is this little 4-year-old using the controller. Yes. Yes, though. It is scary how he knows how to use the game controller at the age of 4.
I know how to do.
But you're about to walk into a wall.
No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah.
So adorable.
Yeah.
He makes his own sound effects.
I went at least
You
20.
changed the camera view. No, it's not your game now. Nice try. Hey. Chill. If you guys could see his little hands right now, when he walked into the wall, he started doing like this little thing.
That's so cute.
He only just recently, within the last, I want to say maybe 6 months, he's gotten good with game controllers because he plays Switch.
Aw.
So he plays Mario on the Switch. So
My 3D.
He's a Mario fan.
Yeah, he's kids nowadays, and you're right though. Nowadays, kids with these games, give it a while, they'll be able to play better than we do. Yes, he is. You're right, Cosmic. He is. And Cosmic, this is him. I am not the one walking. And I have not told him what buttons are which and which buttons do what. He's doing this on his own. I am scared. Generally. The fact that he knows what he's doing right now without being told. Yeah, you're going up the steps, but your daddy's got a ceiling built right there, so you can't get through it. Yes, this is the next gen of gamer. Truly the little one of Cosmic, the next generation of gamer. Better gamer than any of us ever will probably be. What are you trying to do?
Okay, we got all the now.
That's just a hopper. That's where we pour it into. Everything goes over there. And here, you're gonna here. I don't know how you see the killer thing because Kaya's got to figure out how much we actually got. You go.
And I can play it again. And I beat that up one more. And I'll hold it.
Oh, not bad. We've got nearly a stack of iron in each, so a whole bunch of copper. I'm gonna start smelting copper up the yin yang here. Figure out what else I can do with copper besides sell it, and make plastic and make wire and other parts. It's we're getting so much copper right now. Hey, nothing wrong with having 4. 4 is a good number. And again, I grew up in a big household, so to me, 4 is not that big.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, you're about to walk my character into a hole that I'll have to use explosives to get out of.
What?
There we go.
I do.
Here, okay. You're welcome. What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
There. That's something.
I did nothing.
Press the control that said to launch something. I don't know what the frick it said. I didn't actually read it.
See what I can find higher. I can find. There's something in
Oh,
this
hang on.
box.
Oh, that's a sell point. Yeah. I know right where you're standing.
I
I was like-
see that guy. Who's that?
That's Apple.
I
See her
find-
name above her head? Apple Head Wolf.
I can't.
You just put yourself into first person. There we go.
At the top of me.
She was jumping on top of you, yes.
Look at this pink tractor.
What color is that tractor? Pink, yep. What kind of tractor is that?
Pink.
I know it's pink, but what kind of tractor is it? No, what kind of tractor, not color.
Green.
For mine.
I.
Where are you? You're in Daddy's production plant over here. The plant that your daddy built.
Okay, so I need a hand.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you do not.
Boy.
Because you do anything over here and wreck any part of your daddy's plant, we're gonna have a problem.
No, we're not.
Yes, we will.
No, we're not.
Mind you guys, I have no kids of my own. I live vicariously through this little short stack here.
Me neither.
Not that I don't want any. I do want kids of my own eventually. I just have not had that luck yet.
Yeah, me neither. Like, people my age are having, like, 4 kids already and married right out
That's what
of
I'm
high
saying.
school. And I was like, I can't. It's like, I couldn't do that.
Right, I couldn't do it that early. I'm like, now that I'm the age I am, I'm like, now I want kids.
Yeah.
Now I want them. Now I'm ready. It's like,
like,
but now I
now
feel
I
like I'm
want
behind the
kids.
ball.
Now I want to get married and...
Right. I want to settle down. I want that white picket fence.
Yeah, this is looks
Yeah.
like Super Mario.
No, it is not like Super Mario. I don't know where you're getting that idea. I don't see any floating mushrooms. I don't see any exploding fireballs.
Ball.
Not unless your daddy's setting off some more nukes, but... No, you're not walking me off the cliff. Thank you, sir.
Okay. I want to.
Nope.
The
Well, I'm goofy?
yeah.
Nope.
Really? You guys goofy? I'm goofy?
Yeah.
You're the goofy one.
No, I'm not.
The scoundrel. Oh, no, like when we first built over here to make the where the ramp is, because originally we did I think it was like a 4 or 6 wide ramp. So,
Yeah.
There we go.
you need to stop pushing random buttons.
Hello. Hello, little guy. I say hi, Daddy.
No, that's Apple.
Hello.
Daddy's hiding on the 2nd level.
Where's the level?
Here, look. Let me find Daddy's name. Hang on. I know he's hanging around here somewhere.
Oh, there's
He's in the
you.
I just gotta find his name.
It's over here.
Huh?
Like, behind you.
Let's go back.
Oh, behind here?
Yeah.
There he is.
It's like
No, that's Apple.
the drone.
I thought what Daddy's name is.
Oh well, I'll find him later. Oh, he's up in the drone. Yeah, so he's above us. He's up there. See?
Yeah.
I forgot he said he was gonna be in the drone. All I have to do is look up.
Okay.
See, your daddy's up in the sky looking down.
Okay, we can't get him up there.
Yeah, no, we can't get him up there. You're right. No, come on. Yeah. That's a way to make a big hole real quick, but you're gonna lose a lot of material because it deletes it.
I'm Daddy. You're in the drone. I can't get you. Daddy. You're Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy was taking a nap, so he put himself up where he could see everything and be out of the way.
This is not fun. Now is this my character?
But yeah, so like I was saying, when we made the ramp over here to widen it, because we originally only made it like 4 or 6 wide, just wide enough for Bertha to come up the ramp. And then we realized when we put in the dump point, oh, this ain't gonna work. So we're like, well, instead of, digging it, let's just do this real quick, and we quickly just nuked it to get the ramp in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the steps. That's the steps. I gotta go to them. Uh-huh.
Nice. That's a good build up right there. So like for us on hand in the game, we've got currently 54,600. And then in the actual company bank account, we've got, oh, I don't even want to talk about what we got in there. And as you can tell, we've also maxed out our level. So, as far as the company, we're already at 70, which is the max. I hope they'll raise it eventually. Okay, nope. Alright, time to take the controller away. You're starting to get into things. Okay. Gotta put you down. Uncle High's poor lap is starting to sweat. His lap needs to breathe. Don't touch the controller. Tweet. 54 mil on hand and 36 mil in the bank.
Jeez.
Right now. Yeah, right, exactly. Plus more to come. I've still got things smelting that are going to bring us a whole bunch of money. And then, of course, the wash plants, which I haven't even touched. Because those have been going since I rebuilt it and put them up there. I haven't pulled out of them yet. So I've probably got stacks upon stacks of diamonds and ruby that are totally ready to be sold. Over 2,000 hours on the game is a lot of hours. We're approaching on, I think, 2.
It's 200 hours?
We're encroaching on 2. Yeah, we're encroaching on 200 hours. Hey, careful on the floor. Of course, because Cosmic will have more than me by like 100 because he's able to spend a little bit more time on it than I am. Hey! I did not hear Mario bouncing off the wall. Mario's soft, but I can still hear when he bounces off the wall. See, like, for me right now, I have everything going. So, everything's running right now, and I'm just letting it run.
Yeah.
And then you guys have seen the smelting operation I've got going, which I've got to go now because a lot of them have stopped already. I probably got enough gold to bring us up over the 60K mark.
Jeez.
That's not even counting what I have in rubies and diamonds. That'll put us probably to 70K. Or 70 mil, I'm sorry. And then all the copper I just got smelting right now. I'm probably just gonna sell it straight out. You guys only have 2 smelters? You've done pretty good for just having 2 smelters. That's pretty damn good for just 2 smelters.
Yeah.
Whoop, wrong way on my thing. I went the wrong way on my knob. What? No, you cannot get back in my lap. My lap's still sweaty from you being up here the last time. Rye's lap needs to breathe.
Yeah. It's just easier for him to leave the smelters on while he's at work.
Well, that's like Cosmic. He's on here when I'm at work.
Yeah.
My IRL job.
That's like the best way.
Oh yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. And me and Kaz are good at it.
Yeah, it does. especially like with different schedules too.
Right. So, and like it works sometimes too to my advantage, because then the first thing I do when I come on is I just reset up everything over to production or processing plant, because I have so many ores to get done by the time I come back in, and it's all done by the time I come back in. So it usually works great, and then I can spend the rest of the time just like I am now, digging. Boy, what? No, you found a secret room earlier. You can stop searching for it. There's only one secret room per level most of the time, and you already found it, so. But yeah, to get to maximize it, like, we started out small. I think our first plant on here, when we built it, only had, I want to say 10 smelters in the beginning.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, because we had already started digging and had so much ore that we're like, dude, yeah, we gotta start processing this and start bringing in more money. And that's also where I had to start dividing up, where the first item in every smelter was gold.
Yeah.
Because that's helping us bring in money. And then when I rebuilt, I'm like, I'm just gonna do half a floor dedicated to nothing but gold. There's 60 smelters doing nothing but gold.
60?
Yeah, because on my processing plant, I have 10 per line. Hey, no.
Yeah.
Roll her down. Leave my controller alone. If you want to play a game, I think your Switch is out in the living room. Because Uncle High already let you play for a little bit. You already got to play a little bit of Uncle High's game. Oh, dang. Once being processed or to be processed?
To be?
Because that rubies, you process that to a full stack of 999 or 9,999. So you're gonna have to let it go for a while. You're gonna get like 3 million just for one stack.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is when you're doing it, you got to be patient and let it build to that 9 million or 9,999 as far as processed to its final resolution, because then you get the most money out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we do that too.
Be careful on my pit. Hey, if you're going out, take Mario with you. Hey, you're leaving the room, take Mario with you. Right. You're good, go ahead. Put my tractor over here on the side real quick. Jump over to the processing plant while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Wrong button. God damn.
Wrong.
Didn't mean to get out of my truck. Or out of my tractor. Back to my truck. So, mind you, I don't know if you've seen this though, because I know Cosmic is. Hey, I didn't say bring it in here. I said leave it out there. Or you're gonna sit here on the bed and you're not gonna move and play. So my processing plant, as you can see here, is 3 floors. It's tall. This whole floor, and like I said, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and smelters in a section on the line. So there's 20 here, 30, 20, 40, 50, 60 on one side. Yeah, you look this way and you drop the 20 FPS. So down on the first floor, making nothing but iron bars. No, you cannot sit in my lap. My lap is still hot and sweaty from you sitting on it the last time. Yeah, because you're sitting on the portion of my bed that's in the sun. Sit in the part that's been in the shade and you won't have that problem. But anyway, first floor's got 120 smelters producing nothing but iron. They're all stopped right now. But anyway, they're all producing iron. Second floor, you've got 60 smelters on this side that's producing nothing but steel bars. And then on this side, I didn't even bother to count. I've got every piece of machinery down that you can use to make any and everything with steel out of. So rollers, yeah, all of the items. I forget their exact names, but yeah. And I divided this up the way I wanted it. And then third floor, we've got 60 doing gold and 60 doing copper on the third floor. So again, another 120 smelters, but 60 and 60. And right now they're probably all got like a stack in them. Then of course the wash stations for the diamond and the ruby. I have 5 on each side. So 5 diamond, 5 ruby. Producing on the roof. And right now in them, let's see, diamonds, I've got a stack working on another stack. I gotta refill the queue here soon. And then on diamonds, I've got nearly a stack. So, but like I said, you'll get more of the rubies than you do anything. Yeah, it's a good way to start. Don't get me wrong. And with what you've produced from it. Oh, once you sell those gold bars, you're going to be in the millions. And same thing with the rubies. And then the diamonds. Because the rubies, if I remember correctly, per stack are going to get you 3 mil. Per stack of 9,999.
Jeez.
The gold bars per stack are going to get you about 4 mil. So, yeah. I'm going to be starting to store bars here soon too. As far as processed, but I usually don't. I usually just sell them straight off. If they're processed into the bars already and I have no use for them, instead of just keeping them in storage and then hit the bank in one shot, I just do it in separates because we usually find a use for it. And I find no use for hanging on to it during that meantime. Because it ain't gonna do me any good. It's just gonna sit in a box and I'm just gonna keep building it up and... yeah. As much as slamming the bank is nice, because then you're just sticking it to the bank and like, hey, or give me my money. No, I said you're not sitting on my lap because, no, just because you're, no. Go sit.
You're laughing. I think.
Yes. You brung, what'd you do with, you wrecked my blanket. What'd you do with your Switch? How'd you bring it in here so you could play it? Where'd you put it? So you're either gonna play, sit here and play it, or you're gonna put it back out in the living room. Put the Switch back out in the living room then? And remake Uncle High's bed now that you've messed it up? It's okay.
Okay.
That's all I sing. It's okay. I'll go higher. 38 point. Yeah, sounds about right. In gold bars. Sounds right on. Yeah, there we go. I came back to the right one. But yeah, that number sounds actually dead on. It's been a while since I've messed with a big number of bars. So yeah, just under 1.5, yeah. So yeah, you're looking at, yeah, 38.2 roughly, yep. That's gonna put you sitting pretty. Trust. You'll be able to afford Bertha here.
Is that how much it is?
Bertha's in the millions.
Oh.
Bertha's exact price is a little over $1 mil. It's a little over $1 mil. Voters. She's nearly 2 million.
Jeez.
Yep, almost 3 mil. 1.940 for Bertha.
I didn't even know. It was
And
that
mind
much.
you, I make that back easily off of the gold that we smell off of what we get. Hey, yeah, don't leave my door open too long. Kitties will wind up getting in here. Close my door. Don't run so hard on the floor. Got neighbors downstairs. Big Betty's almost 3, yeah. And when he's talking about Big Betty, he's talking about the one that he's been using up there on top. The excavator.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And those are good prices too when you think about it. That's why I usually wait until I get the bigger, almost a full stacks of it. Oh yes. As soon as we figured out the amounts, we're like, yep, let's build this up. We rolling in the money. We living large.
We rich.
We rich. We rich, 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 rich. Yep. I think the first time we hit that on our previous map, oh, little bastard didn't even change what build I was in. There we go. Yeah, he had me on free build. I'm like, where's the floor? But yeah, the first time we hit the mill, we were like, oh no, we can't do anything less than a mill now. And we, now I wait until I know I got enough to get the million
Yeah.
before I sell.
Because it's better.
Yeah. With, especially with
And
the way
when
that
it's-
we flow through it. Yes, as long as you're in profit, and that's also, it'll keep growing too. Like you see our number keeps ticking as we're shoveling, because of course our overflow, we're selling dirt directly because there's no real, we have no use for dirt. So we sell it direct. Then we have all of our overflows for all of our storages all go right into a sell point. So that helps bring us profit too when it overflows.
Yeah.
Like when the storages are full, they'll just dump right into a sell point. That's why you keep seeing our money tick. Is dirt and then, well, no overflow yet from this one as far as the ores. But this The ticking you keep seeing every couple thousand you see, it's all dirt
Yeah,
and tailings.
that's pretty good.
So we figured out, once we figured that out, it was over from there. And we've used it to our advantage ever since.
As you should.
Like I said, once the... Oh, and another one we're looking forward to come out is the water dynamics. I don't know if you've seen that while I was over there at the processing plant, but I've got 2 derricks over there.
I don't think I've seen it.
I gotta check on them too. They got one producing water, one producing oil. So after I put this 4 down,
That's
I'll go over
for
there and
comfort?
check on it. Because, yeah. Forgot to. Might have to refill it. So that by the time the water dynamics come in, I'm gonna have so much water we can use from the derricks already in reserve and ready to go.
Nice.
So hang on. Thanks for reminding me. I have to go look at that. May have to put some more empty barrels in there. Speak of, let me grab the empty barrels because I probably am. Yeah, because I don't see them moving. What storage did I put in? There. Where are the empty ones? I use up all my empty ones already? Oh, I did. Okay. And it's funny, I'm sitting here looking at inventory and I'm like, wait, I still got all her stuff that I changed out for her. Forgot to sell it. My Draymite. He's got to keep the Draymite on there. Let me run back up here and grab these empty barrels I know I have produced. It's something tells me I'm gonna need.
So you just make everything from scratch?
So with the steel, once I get the steel plates, no, it's these. It's the steel rollers. Okay, so once you get the steel bars, your rollers and the mills, the CNC mills, you can produce things like the batteries, the nuts, bolts that you're gonna need for producing walls, floors, windows. And then on the rollers is where you'll produce the beams, the plates, the rods. Of course, the empty barrels I just grabbed for the derrick. But the rods, the beams, and plates are what you'll need to make everything on the cutter. From the blocks to the floors to the ceilings, the stairs, windows. The mesh, I can make the mesh. I have been making the mesh. All the mesh we've been using has been from what I made. We still got a whole bunch of it that's why I've stopped making the mesh.
Yeah.
We still got a whole bunch of it in there that he hasn't even used yet. Oh, go down here to the derricks because I know they've stopped. Try to do this, outbeat the ad, which starts in 1 minute. So I've got, like I said, my 2 derricks up here. Side by side.
Oh,
The one's producing oil. got nearly 3K in oil. Oh, we'll do this. I've got. We can split in half. So we'll go 999 worth of oil.
Yeah.
Got going. Water, I've got nearly 3K in water too.
Jeez.
And then you can also produce, you can do fuel if you want to. But that requires empty barrels and one empty barrel to 2 oil. So you can produce fuel too. So if you don't want to waste any money on fuel, if you keep the fuel consumption on, as long as you have a derrick down and empty barrels into it and oil barrels going into it, you'll be able to produce your own fuel. And you wouldn't have to worry about that either. Everything's self-sufficient. Alright, let's see. Where did I have those oil barrels? Those are up here.
Yeah, because I know nothing about like production and how it works.
Oh yeah, you watch me enough, you'll get it.
So I might ask you like a lot of questions or.
Oh, I have no problem with that. I have no problem answering questions and helping people out with learning the game. Oh man, I have more steel rods than I know what to do with right now. My gosh. I ain't got enough beams or plates, but I've got rods.
And what would you use those for? Rods.
The rods to make mesh. It also is used, and I'll give you a little trick that I figured out, which is helping me memorize this too, or if I ever get lost as to what I need or how much of something I need. Oh, it can't. My correction. And yes, you're right, Cosmic. Wait, the fuel barrels don't fuel up the vehicle? I thought it did. It was just for generator?
They're for generators. Yeah.
Okay. My bad. I had that wrong. I take that back then. So a quick way to be able to tell what you're going to need to build a certain item here on the cutter table is if you hover over the item, it'll tell you exactly what the recipe is to produce at least one of that item. So like the
Like
steel
almonds?
blocks requires 8 steel beams and 4 bolts and nuts to produce 1 steel block.
And
Floor is 4 steel beams, 4 steel plates, and 2 bolts and nuts.
is it like that with like everything?
Everything.
It shows you what you need.
Right, it shows you exactly what you need. Like the stairs, that's where the rods come in handy. Of course, the steel mesh. Everything's steel mesh-wise, whether it's the ceiling, the roof, the wall, the floor, the curved pieces. Are all going to require the mesh. But yeah, no, every one of these workstations, well, if you hover over a particular item, it tells you exactly what you need to make at least one of that item. So, like, I just came over here to the mill, and it's telling me exactly what items I need to make any one of these items. Like, here's a big one. Oh, no, wait, that's not a big one. There we go. The radio array requires 300 beams, 75 steel plates, 210 electronic parts, and 40 steel rods. Which, by the way, there's a quest for that to help you boost your XP. To build a radio array.
Yeah.
So if you want to boost your XP and you haven't gotten your company's XP level up, that's a good way of doing it.
You build the radio?
Going to the quests. There's quests for coal, there's quests for the radio, setting down all these, learning the smelters and learning the cutter table and everything like that. There's one for that as well. But every one of them, including the smelters, will tell you exactly what you need to make a certain item.
And the workbench too?
Every one of them. Yep, everything will tell you the exact recipe. We have a wood workbench somewhere. I think that's back at our main base, but I believe that one does as well. Because all the workbenches show the recipe you need to make at least one of that particular item.
Because I know we have a workbench next to our smelters.
Probably have... the wood workbench?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one here. We have one somewhere over at the main plant. I think we may have taken it up though when we did the rebuild. I don't think we put it back down because we're producing everything in steel. Oh.
Yeah. Is that only for wood?
The wood workbench only produces everything
Yeah.
dealing with wood. Yes.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Cosmic, because you messed with it more than I did. But I think that one is just produces anything dealing with wood. That wood workbench. Because he messed with that when we first started. Because that's what we were originally building out of, because it was cheap. And then he went out on a cutting spree and cut down a bunch of trees. Oh, yeah, and like when I say a cutting spree, he made a path from our base. I want to say, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to guess how many miles in the game wise.
Yeah.
But you could see the path that he cut, where he cut trees out. But I see.
Is it like really complicated to get into like production?
No, it's once you understand it and you understand the mixtures as to what you need for what. Hey, close my door. That's because I swear, if Duffy gets in here. Hey, Zachary. Come here. Hey. But yeah, no, it's not complicated. Especially one no. 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 At least to me, I say production or for processing ain't hard. Leave the controller alone. To me, because I don't mess with it much, the production and setting up making sure the belts and everything are correct and the power and everything's correct, took me a little bit longer to catch on to than setting up the processing plant did. And running the processing. That I grasped onto and got really good, only because at its base, what I compare it to is playing Minecraft. Because in Minecraft, you also have crafting tables and everything like that that use formulas to make items. Like you need so much of this item to make this one of this item.
You played
So
a little
anybody
bit
who's-
of Minecraft.
Okay, so if you think about the processing as like working dealing with a crafting table in Minecraft, where you have to have the formula of this many items to this many item to produce this item, it's the same principle.
Yeah.
And I was good at that too. In our Minecraft builds, I helped maintain that too because I don't know, something about that just grasps to me easily.
Yeah.
So I see that. But what I do is depending on how much of the base item I have and how much of the processed item I want to produce. But since I do it in big bulks, it gives me a while to rebuild the item, which wasn't true in the beginning. So I was doing like, I'd smelt maybe 100, 200 iron, s'more or ores. Yeah, s'mores.
S'mores.
For smelter. You spread it out, and also to help it go through quicker, so I have more.
Yeah.
Like my suggestion, you guys said you have 10 smelters right now in yours.
2? I think we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 smelters.
So with the 2 smelters, you guys are getting full stacks of iron, because like a full stack of ores, 9,999, you can divide up. If you go 999, you can fill the queue of a full queue. And what I mean by a full queue is that whole bottom lineup of telling you this is what I want processed and what I want made.
Yeah.
With a full stack, you should be able to do 3 or 4 smelters easily. Because no, I take it back 2. Because each smelter has in its queue has 5 open slots for processing that you can put into a queue.
Yeah.
My number may be off on that because I never counted how many are actually there. I just guesstimating by what I've seen. Hey, what did I say about jumping on the floor? If I have to say it again, you're gonna go out in the living room. But 1 stack, so 9,999, should be able to run 2.5 smelters. You should be able to fill the queue of 2.5 smelters for 999. Basically just shy of 1,000, one shy of 1,000 for each little
smelter.
base per square. So and we've tested this too, and that's the sad part. So I should know it off the top of my head because we've tested this theory. And I think that's what we discovered is that 1 stack will do 2.5 smelters. And it'll keep them busy for a while. When you fill their queue. So I filled it when I first came on stream this morning at, I want to say that was about 9 a.m. my time. And the smelters have just recently stopped. So you see how many hours of gameplay it takes to clear the queue when it's full.
So that was 8 hours?
Yep, 8 hours. 8 actual hours. In game's probably, I don't know. I forget how we have this set up, but it's frozen right now, so I wouldn't be able to tell timing framing anyway. But 8 actual IRL hours, and I can guarantee at least in each of them, I've got 4,000 to 6,000 bars waiting for me to remove.
Jeez.
Yeah, and like I said, I'll just keep going until I get 9,999 bars waiting. And then I'll pull it and start using it for the next step as to what I need it for. There you go. Yeah, it gives you the timing. So correct. 99 minutes for 999 gold ore. Yep. And it filled, so one stack of 9,999 filled 2, correct? With maybe a little bit left over. Like I said, it's been a while because we tested this theory a while ago, and I've now forgotten because I've just gotten so used to into a pattern of it that I don't even pay that much attention to it anymore. It's become second nature. So it's like, boop, boop, boop. I already know how many I need to fill what I need to get done.
Yeah.
It takes some time. And you'll get it figured out, you know. And if you have enough ore to produce or dug up to fill the queues of all the smelters we're using. So, which, for me, you're looking at 240, at least on 2 of the floors. So you're talking over 600 or over 300 smelters going at once. Even if I have just 120 on the first floor, Cosmic's FPS when he looks over there drops. That's why also why we put it so far away from the main base.
Yeah.
Because every time Cosmic would look out there, his FPS would just drop to nothing. Correct, close to 5,000. Okay, so yeah. Yep. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've fully paid attention to it because I've been at it for, like I said, close to 200 hours. So it's become second nature as to what should automatically be what, and I hardly pay attention anymore, which is sad. Should commit it to memory for moments like this.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty close. Don't give me. Oh, I'm trying to drive and it's not auto save. Yeah, I'm all right. There you go. That's the plan. Because then, by the time you get home from work, the whole queue should be done. The smelter should be done smelting by that point. Whatever you filled this queue with. But yeah, it as I do it from now on, I'm gonna start paying attention and saying it out loud so that it helps everybody out.
Yeah, especially for like new people.
Right, exactly. I've just gotten, me and him have been playing with each other for so long. I know there's people that are watching my stream and are probably trying to pick it up and just watching me. I need to be a little more vocal when I'm doing it so that it can be picked up by new players. Oh, here I am going deep this way, and I keep forgetting about the wall over here. Continuing down this wall. I'm all about helping other other members in this game, community members. And people learning to play it.
Yeah.
Especially as the game itself grows.
Yeah. That's what I told him to.
Hey, don't feel bad, because in this game, you ask Cosmic, when it comes down to the belts and the production plant, that's all Cosmic.
Yeah.
That's all him. I take care of the processing and building the processing and dealing with the processing and digging. But the belts and the production are all him. Setting that all up. So doesn't he? Trust me. He takes pride in that.
Mm-hmm.
And like this production plant number 2, almost mirrors our production plant 1. Almost. I think it's set up a little bit different as far as well, actually there is certain points where it's almost fully different. It's maybe 50% like our main production plant. But like we got it going into 4. We know people who've got it dividing out into 6 different plants lined up one behind the other or next to each other. Yeah, their output and income, and like if you want to keep up with what your processing can keep up with, you may have to lower or up or raise your production. So like you may have to put 2 identical plants in. So if you put 2 identical production plants in, you're gonna double your output of ores, which means you have to double your processing output as well. So, like as you can see, even with this 4, my current processing plant just keeps up with it. Just being a keyword. I do have a couple that are in storage, but the main parts, like what I need to make the steel, I keep up with. So the iron ore is being produced into iron bars. I can keep up with 100%.
Yeah.
And then of course taking the iron bars to make steel, because you need coal for that, and we have coal for that as well. Huh? What did you try to put in there, Joe? Did it ban you for 30?
Long message.
Oh, that's what it was, long message? Yeah, I gotta go in there and mess with its settings for that. But Streamlabs has been acting up on me lately with getting into the dashboard. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to work on maybe later on tonight, off stream.
Yeah.
Alright, IEMs, I hear you. Give me a second. I'm gonna park right here and I'm gonna change you out. Bear with me a second. I gotta change headphones. What are you doing back there? You need to come from back there. Right from back of from the ISP. Get you back there. Out of the room. Over here and change out my head. Okay, that's got it in the right spot. That's got it. Okay. Apple, say something real quick.
Something?
Okay. I just confirming that the Discord switched it. Because Discord's famous sometimes for switching.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
I gotta keep an eye on short stack here. I'm a little too quiet sometimes. So my suggestion is keep the, or are you running belts all the way from your dig point to your, or you're driving all the way to it? You may want to, depending on how the length that I drive, maybe bring at least a dump point closer and use a belt to run it all the way back to your plant, like we've done in our tunnel. We have multiple points where we have a dump off, and then it takes it back to the. And like Cosmic's doing from up top too, where he's got a dump off, and then it just all comes back down here to the plant. Well, he's got 2 dump points up there now. Yeah, I think he's got 2 dump points, and then of course you gotta power it, of course. Yep, that's the best way of doing it. Have it built into the main from the dump. 'Cause that way, that's the best way of extending it out. Like we always put our dumpers in the ground and keep all of our belts and everything hidden underground. It is a much sleeker look. There's something about a sleeker look that we like.
Yeah.
Then it gives us another reason to play with dynamite to cause explosions. Oi, what? Dude, what? What's your question? Uh-huh. Because I know you're not done yet. Uh-huh. Being told a story over here, guys. Yeah, kind of like you see we have here the main drive over the hopper. Yeah. Since we discovered that, oh, we've... Oh, that's how we prefer it. Oh. Yeah. Lifeblood right now.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just take a quick drive. That too. Yeah, that way you don't have that building up dirt. Yeah. Would help if I go. Right. Drive. Drive my truck here, start engine. So, like you know, my processing plant here, all the belts are running underneath this, in the dead center right here, this green stripe. The belts that are coming from the main plant run down the dead center of this underneath, on top of each other, one on top of another.
Wow.
So it's 2 belts. One for the coal, and then one for the ores. Of course I slam it ore. So, and it all comes, everything's underneath. There's 2 belts that come from over there, underneath the dead center in here. Thank you, sir. So they come straight out from underneath here. They all dump out onto a belt here and then run over there. So the same concept that we use over there, we're using over here. Well, it came from here. It's a different version of it, but it all comes from our main one here, which is running 4 as well. And the reason this is so open like this is this whole box here used to be is our main base. We used to have our production plant and the processing over here. Yeah. And of course over here we had, when we moved, we put some storage in here so that we could not have it all in our inventory. I put a door there, and got another big dig going on back here that we're using rock truck on. Digging this all out. And that's what this dump point right here is for. This is for the rock truck.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm not done yet. That's just the production in our main base right here. This is our tunnel, which is where we are now comes out of. Like I said, we started building with wood. So if you look at, got wood floors up to where we switched to steel. Of course, we got lights that run every 10 blocks. Whoop. So what you just see me drive past, and I'm gonna go back to it a second. Whenever you see random blowouts like that into the wall and on the ground, there used to be a hopper there. And then as we moved up, of course, we moved it to here, left it in. We just disconnected it because we're not building there. It goes all the way over to the opposite side right there where you can see the belt.
Yeah.
And then of course this is where we started switching in steel from the wood. Using the steel flooring. This is one of our big rock deposits and iron deposit over here. Starting to tunnel north here. I was for a bit. Of course, it's a long tunnel. It's gonna get longer because we're gonna be going further east in this tunnel. We decided to have an up point and get a point where now we're far enough away from the base. We have 2 dump points here, one here, and then the one I just drove over. But yeah, once we got to here, we decided this is where, because there was another like valley, was a good point to be able to come up and build this. And then we saw there was mountains. We're like, let's dig the shit out of these mountains and make. So.
And how long did that take you?
Oh man, get to the point where we are now, or at least to that opening, and going up that opening, I want to say maybe a combined, if we were to put the time straight instead of broken up like we had it, I want to say a month maybe, if that. Because we weren't making short progress, we were making big progress each time.
Yeah. Did you have a lot of people like help you?
To get up to where we are now, it was just me and Cosmic.
What? You two both did that for yourselves?
Yep.
Wow.
The point where we started having people come in is where you guys are now. Where you and Bubbles and Silver are all helping us out right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's when we decided, hey, it's time to open it up, bring more people in.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Now I'm back to my truck. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some food. That's what the little one just came to the door and said, but 6 is up, which means. Oh no, definitely not. It's real good. You know.
Yeah, that's very good.
So that shows what you can accomplish with just 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the short progress we've made with 4 of us in here in separate time frames, but the work we've done on this mountain already, considering edge of the ramp. Edge of the ramp right here
Yeah.
was where the mountain was. We're now that far down and got most of it down already. So
Yeah,
that's a
especially
lot
today.
of progress.
This is
And that's been only about a week.
lot.
Because we started this beginning of the week.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it goes a lot quicker and it makes it a lot more fun too. Don't get me wrong, we had our moments when it was just the 2 of us where it was fun too, but just to accent and make it more fun and get more involved with the community is
Yeah.
what makes it worth it. You know, if you bounce just right, you should be able to get right up onto that windmill. If you bounce off me just right. Right there, now you should. But yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was definitely worth it, and it was fun doing it. Like I said, it is an addiction for me now. This game, literally.
Yeah, it definitely can be.
And as most of us can contest, it's a very relaxing game.
It is. Especially if you're building or just digging, it's like so relaxing.
Oh yes. Yeah, so having over 2,000 hours definitely shows that you're addicted to the game. We're gonna get there eventually.
Yeah.
This game, though I say I'm a variety streamer, but I've been so locked on this game right now that it's dominating my stream. I love it. And
Yeah.
finding a game that others enjoy as well like this, that it's a multiplayer, well worth it.
On like and multiple people too.
Right.
Not just
Exactly.
4.
And that's also another thing that, because we know Split into Gaming's been working with them about being able to make it so you can have more people on the server.
Yeah.
Whereas right now it's locked at 8. That includes the host. So, yeah. And last I heard with Split, and I'll have to go back and watch his streams, but last I heard they were testing at 16 or 18 people
Wow, Jesus.
and doing pretty good. So,
I hope so.
16, yep. And last I heard they were looking at possibly pushing it to 18. They want 32, that's the goal, yep. I remember them saying that.
Wow.
The goal is to be able to have 32 people on a server. That's
Oh
also
my
why if you
God.
look at the things that you can assign people, as far as
Yeah.
jobs, there's 32 plus jobs on the list.
So does that mean that there will possibly be 32 people?
That's their plan, to eventually be able to have 32 people on one server.
Jesus.
Which, you know, like what me and Cosmic would do in that case would be like, okay, so we're gonna have multiple big points, multiple more like this, probably coming off the main, have that be our main tunnel. They'll be our main tunnel and do the same thing. Where we have like this area will be for one team to do whatever with guidance, and just have multiple dig sections and have multiple teams going.
Yeah.
This is a great community that gaming community we found.
It is.
Are you having fun bouncing on my head?
Yes.
Oh shoot, my tractor's still running. I'm sitting here outside of my tractor and it's still running. Turn it off. I'm guessing.
No. No.
But yeah, this game also allows us creativity. So if you have a creative mind, these are the type of games that you really excel at. Because you're only limited by your imagination as to how you want to build and how you want to dig. Well, and resources, let's be honest. Because you got to find the resources to do it or spend the money to do it. By selling off resources.
That's why I like your base so much, because it's like colorful and creative.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely 100% a combination of me and Kat with the coloring of stuff. Like this flooring,
Yeah.
that's 100% Kat.
Yeah, it's like amazing. Like it stands out like so much.
Oh yeah. Yep. And these little mesh things for the tires is something we've been doing while we're in the
Yeah.
tunnel. That helped us know where the front tires need to be able to dump right into the hopper without overshooting or undershooting.
Yeah, we did that with butter blocks.
Yeah. That progress. Woo! Amazing.
It is. It's only been a couple hours since, like, the three of us got on.
Yes, the color coding in different parts always helps. You can see all the belts are color coded. That's everywhere. That's not just over here at this plant. That's at our main plant too. So even running over to my processing, all the belts that run there are color coded as far as what they're for. And surprisingly, like he said, until the dynamic gets fixed on that, operating a couple of the smelters under our tunnel is right. You get lost all device, correct? Are running via solar panels underground, where there's no actual legit light, but
So,
it's still the solar still works underground. Surprising. The fact that I'm able to concentrate as she's dancing around my head, it's very surprising.
I have like four. I have like 4 jumps.
Until they fix that dynamic, which I hope they don't, because running a generator or running belts down there can be a pain when you have a long way to go. Yeah. I can, yeah. Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Uh,
Do it more.
Yep, yes. Screw it back. I'm gonna go get food before I forget. Before I get stupid. Screw it back. down on my dang cushion. Was not a good feeling. Down on the cushion of my chair. Ugh.
I just realized you streamed for like 9 hours.
Oh shit. It's been 9 hours.
Yeah.
God dang. I just looked up at the clock and realized it. Got the timer on Twitch on my dashboard. Well, dang, you're right. Considering it's 6:30 at night here too. Yeah, about right. I've been going. Yeah, right.
We've been playing 8 hours together.
It's amazing what's been accomplished in 8 hours. Just 8 hours with 4 people.
Yeah. It's like we got so much done.
Definitely got a lot done. Yep.
Definitely didn't feel like it's been that long.
No, it doesn't. It's the kicker. This time flies when you're playing with other people in a game like this, and you don't realize the time frame
Yeah.
until you actually look at it, and it's like, dang, holy cow!
It's like time flies.
When you're having fun.
It's definitely fun.
And like for me, like I said, for me, streaming in the morning and playing in the morning is easier with my work schedule because of the fact that I do IRL work. I work 3 days second shift, 2 days overnight.
That's not too bad.
And the nights I work overnight, I get off at 7 in the morning, I come home, stream from 8 to about 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. About 4 hours. Then I'll go and sleep for 3 or 4 hours. Get up, relax a little bit, have dinner. And then after dinner, because about the time frame we do dinner, I usually about an hour, hour and a half later, I'll end up laying down and going to sleep. And sleeping for a bit until I have to get up to go to work. Because working overnight, yeah, I can't get through them unless I get a nap before I go to work.
Yeah. It's like you need naps.
And then I don't really declare the day that I go from working overnight. So I get up at 7 o'clock that morning, but then I'm off the rest of that day. I don't have to go back to work till the next day. And I don't have to go in until 3 in the afternoon. I don't really declare that one a day off because it's kind of already botched anyway because it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I can't be a morning person. Like, I'm trying to be, but it's like, I can't. It's like, I'm more of a nighttime person.
So for me,
Or night owl.
as far as work, if you're gonna work me, I'm more better off in the mid-afternoon. In the morning, I can't function without coffee.
Yeah, same.
It's like if you'll,
Everyone's
when you
sleeping.
notice in my morning streams, I usually don't have start the stream or start playing until I'm about midway through my coffee. So my brain's fully processing what's going on. Unless it's a day that I work overnight, because then I'm already wired awake already anyway. It doesn't take that much more coffee to do it. That's usually my second cup by that point.
Yeah. Do you drink it black or do you add like creamer and sugar?
Creamer and sugar.
I can't do black coffee.
Oh heck no. No.
This is
Nope.
crazy.
You got me messed up. You gotta have sugar, sweetener, and some sort of flavored creamer. Don't give me just basic creamer, because then that's like drinking black freaking coffee.
It's like I
Even if
tried
you
it
tell me
once
all
and
you've
it's
got
like-
is French vanilla, I'll take that, okay? It's a flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, we got mocha. I'll take it. Ooh, I've had that one. Ooh, that one's good. Kahlua one's good too. I don't think there's a flavor of creamer I've had that I've met that I have not liked yet. Keyword yet. I know
Have you
there's
had-
others out there.
Have you tried hazelnut?
The what one?
Hazelnut?
Yep. I actually have that one at work. Because at work
like
we
the
only
best
have
one.
two flavors, well, two flavors of creamer. You have regular creamer with no flavor, and you got hazelnut or French vanilla. I have to change it up. I can't keep doing the same one all the time.
Yeah. Like, that's just, like, it's better to switch it up.
Oh yeah. And like, well, but here at home, I'll go through a bottle of creamer without a problem. I won't change it up that often. I'll stick with one bottle and go through it until I empty it. And I don't mind it because it's a bigger, I'm drinking it out of a bigger container, home versus at work. At work, you've got those small little cups. The ones that Starbucks calls tall.
Always have to get into
It's like a little shot glass.
Yeah,
type of thing.
exactly.
That's not tall, okay? Let's be accurate. That's a shot.
Exact-
That's not tall.
Tall shot.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give me a shot of espresso. You're at that point, you might as well say, just give me the shot, okay? Especially if you're getting in a tall cup, because about the same size. For me to be effective, it's got to be 16 ounces or better.
Yeah, always better.
Like my coffee cup you see me with, well, my coffee tumbler, which you see me with this morning. Yeah, it's 32 ounces.
Yeah.
That I start my morning.
Perfect morning.
Mind you, I do more coffee than I do creamer. I know there's some people who yeah. Like, do you want some coffee with that creamer? Instead of, hey, do you want some
It's
creamer with
nearly
that
white.
coffee? Just does there some popping on my head as I'm sitting here eating. I just keep seeing you appear
I'm
every
using
so
the
often,
trick.
like, whoop, whoop, hi.
I'm using a truck to cup.
You gotta perfect your jump, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And knock it. We will be in a bit though. IRL wise.
Oh, he's in the UK. So it can't be IRL.
Huh?
He's in the UK.
Wait, so all three of us are on separate sides of the continent?
Yep.
Wow. See, that's what I mean. Playing games like this and then interacting with people, you meet people from around the world. Literally. And even on the same continent as you, just different spaces. Like, I'm on East, you're
time zone.
Central.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm sure there's somebody in Mountain that I just don't know about. And I'm sure somebody on the West Coast too.
Yeah, technically.
Technically, like maybe just a little like thin razor line that lies between one time zone to another that you're just far enough on the right side of it.
It's like, I pretty much go to sleep when he goes to sleep. So like right now, it'll be 11, almost 12.
Really?
Yeah, 10 to 12. Yeah, because he's 6 hours ahead of me. And like, I'll be going to sleep like when he goes
That
to
reminds me of Hawaii. When I went to Hawaii, I landed in Hawaii. It was 8 o'clock at night in Hawaii, 8 p.m. in Hawaii, 3 a.m. here in Florida.
Wow.
Back when I worked on a cruise ship in Hawaii.
Jeez, you did so much. What haven't you done?
Oh, there's a lot I haven't done. There's certain things I look at and go, nope, not happening. We've all had that time where we're younger, like, nope, this job ain't working out. Next.
Is that how you worked at Disney? Because you were in Florida?
Disney was actually my second job ever. My very first job, I worked for Universal.
What? Studios?
Yep, I worked actually at IOA, just as it opened.
Wow.
And then after Universal, I went to Disney.
I know there's Disney World and Disneyland.
Disney World. Yeah, Disney World Resort here in Florida.
Yeah.
That's where I work. Outside of working for the mouse, is you can work in many different departments. Because every so often you can transfer which department you go to work for, so you can broaden your horizon as far as what knowledge you have. See, I commend people who can stay at a job for over 10 years. 10 years is the max I've been at a job.
Wow.
That was, well, Disney and working in security.
Yeah.
I mean, I can joke and sit there and go, it just means I've never really locked down on something that I wanted to do. I can say, man of many skills, master of none.
Yeah.
True. That's true. If you love it, then why stop doing it? I'll be honest with the mouse. I just had enough of working for Mickey. You know, you can only work for a mouse for so long
Yeah.
before it's like, Because, all right, little cast member secret. Even those who've been there for over 10 years and still stick, they have their moments backstage where they're going, have their moments backstage where they're like, do I really want to stay here?
Yeah. I'm sure it can be like anywhere. Oh,
That's you, Daly? Yeah. When you're sitting at work, I'm right, seriously, having a discussion with yourself as to whether it's worth it or not.
yeah.
Cast members, I'll give you a secret, cast members do that all the time. Those who've been there for a long time, see, you don't see it on stage, but backstage it's, why do I come here?
definitely-
Why do I do this?
Why am I here?
Right. Like, why am I beating myself up for this mouse?
Right.
Or whoever the employer may be. I'm about to pick on your name here in a minute. When you work for Apple, is it really worth working that long for Steve Jobs? Really? Or Microsoft, Bill Gates? I mean, I know they like to treat their employees well, but probably not that well, depending on your level.
I mean, it's like money can't really be that worth it. If it's something
No.
you do.
And I can guarantee even those working at Apple, Google, Microsoft, the only way you're making decent living is if you're at the high executive director level and so on and so forth. If you're the little runts like the rest of us are, yeah. I mean, you don't get me wrong. Bill Gates is cool, awesome guy. I hear it's good to work for him. A lot of people would prefer working for Microsoft versus other software companies. Still, billionaire magnates who own these big corporations don't always truly take care of their staff that well.
Of course not.
Because they can all agree on one thing. They're trying to figure out how to make millions and billions more money. That's just what they're good at.
It's a shame.
A lot of them right now, like Mr. Elon, are using the advantage that, Mr. Somebody's in office. I'm much rather not say their name. Who can look out for them? You keep giving them the breaks to help them make more money. Yep, as long as they keep making their money, they don't care. What did you say that was foul language? What the deuces?
He said the F word.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Put F space and then, yeah, we'll get the point. Don't fully spell the word out.
It's the
Yeah.
mouth of a sailor.
Hey, we all do. Let's get that right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. No. Yep. But again, unto each their own for that. People have their preferences. I'll just say this and then I'll end my political discussion here. None of them, no matter what party, have ever looked out for us. And never will. With that being said,
Of course not.
political discussion done. Go independents like myself. Okay, now I'm truly done. Definitely a discussion that I'd be willing to have on my political Facebook channel that I have. Hint, hint. I do have one of those. I have a channel dedicated to just that.
That's a good way to get people riled up.
I don't do it to get people riled up. I do it to open their eyes. Wrong button.
Like people take it so seriously.
A little too
If
seriously.
you disagree with them, like they lose their minds.
Yeah, they take it a little too serious. Are you trying to be in my bucket or are you trying to be on my tractor?
Yes.
Yes. Definitely the root of all evil. No arguments there. You know, the saying, money will never buy you happiness. It can get you a lot of things depending where you're at. It will never buy you happiness.
Of course not. Like it'll never be enough, no matter how much money you have.
Right. And current billionaires and millionaires prove that exactly.
Mm-hmm. People don't. They don't.
And you know what people don't
grasp
realize and how blind people are? You know when they do charities where they give away money?
Yeah.
They're not losing that because come tax season and tax report time, they're getting 2 times the amount they donated back in taxes. Secret.
Jeez.
You want to make, you donate, and it's got to be in the hundreds of thousands to millions to be able to get that benefit, by the way. You can't just simply donate $100 and expect to get 200 at a tax season. No, it's not going to work like that. And that's yep, exactly. That's why they do it. And that's why it's always so high. It's in the hundreds, thousands to millions.
That's sad.
Yep. Very sad fact. But one that they exploit every day.
Of course.
Oh, what? The fact that they donate so they don't have to pay taxes at the end of the year? Is that what you're talking about, Doe? As to that, one of the main reasons they donate, so they don't have to worry about paying taxes at the end of the year, like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why do you think our here dictator has never paid taxes? He uses that to his advantage. That's why he has no returns. He's never done it. Whereas corporations and businesses that are like, example, we'll use North Modding Company, the creators and devs of this game. They go to do something like that, they're not going to get the same benefit, which is wrong. Because they deserve it just as much as that next group.
You do.
Because doing this requires more skill. and is much more beneficial, but as far as to others, I was trying to think of another way of putting that, but that's the only best way I can think of putting it. It is beneficial to others. It's helping others find a avenue for either creativity and bolstering that creativity,
Yeah.
or an outlet to just escape from reality, from the real world for a bit. You know, they're like in this game in general, they're helping foster the ability of the next set of designers, architects,
Exactly.
heavy machinery operators and stuff like that. When you get to that, you start inspiring the next generation. Because I'll admit, there's some young people that play this game, younger than us, who
Yeah.
this will help influence them to what they want to do when they get older, maybe. Who knows? But the idea that the fact that could be done, that this game could do that for them, that's what inspires devs to create games like this.
Exactly. Like, this is so
Inspiring
much more
creativity
to
and fun.
games like this.
Autosave. Yes, and that was actually surprisingly, if you look at the first actual like real good racing sim, which was Gran Turismo, that's exactly what it was created to do, help inspire the next generation of racers. And it did exactly that. It did exactly what it was intended to be done. Whoop. Cosmic must be above us blasting. As soon as I see dirt coming down, I'm like, yep, I know he's up there blasting away. I think I know who you're talking about, but yes. Ooh, we went sideways. I'm gonna have to put some floor in here.
Oh, gee.
Sitting there digging, and I'm like, hey, I'm sideways.
What
Hey,
happened?
Ma, look, I'm sideways. Yes, same concept behind. If you look at most of the games nowadays that are created, they're helping inspire the next generation to do something that we know we're gonna need. Truck sim, racing, which is, yeah. Then you got people who are my age who help do that inspiration by playing these games and showing off the games, using the skills that we've afforded over the years of the different generations of gaming. And helping inspire and bring in that new generation and that next generation. It is that next generation that we need to foster and promote.
Mhm.
Because the main thing in life is leaving this world and planet better than what we found it.
That's how it should be.
And then, you know, hopefully being able to get the next generation inspired to know how to inspire the next generation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. When it comes down to gameplay or advertisement that you're seeing and you're like, oh, that's cool. You go, you check it out. Mind you, some young kid behind a computer came up with that ad. Probably a 20-something-year-old. By the way, let's be honest. And the advertising department was like, hey, let's try this. And it worked. That's what I mean. And even the devs that are on North Modding Company, maybe who are a little older in age like ourselves and in our current generation, are helping inspire that next generation to do what they do, to create games.
Yeah.
So in everyday life, in the right areas, especially in video gaming, everything's about inspiring the next generation and having fun and creating a way for people to escape and get away from real life for a while. Which, from its conception, that's what a video game was designed to do from the beginning. Be an outlet for people to escape from reality. Oh, that's all it took for me too, is we got told about it from a friend of ours. We checked it out and we're like, yep. Because it's right up our alley. It's what we like to do. Oh yeah, helps relieve stress for adults. Hell yeah. It's a good way to after adulting or before adulting to do a little escape. I mean, come on. Cosmic will agree with that one. I'll agree with that one.
Same.
Especially this game. Escape adulting for a little bit. Help take down the stresses from adulting. This is that environment right here. I mean, you having a bad day? Just come in the map and blow the tar out of things for a bit. I'll bring your frustration down playing with dynamite in a game. Especially in this one. Just blow up a mountainside. Up a mountainside.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. Oh, ADHD at its finest. It also helps with like Cosmic's favorite thing, shiny. Shiny syndrome or squirrel syndrome, whichever you want to refer to it as. That's why if you see certain areas that are expanded and it goes back to being straight or whatever, oh, that's Cosmic. Oh, let me go after this. Or, oh, hey, look, iron. Woo! Copper. Ooh, let me follow this one. But to be fair, we do the same thing when we're playing Minecraft. Hey, look, coal, diamonds. We'll just follow it until there's no more left. Directly ahead of us, at least. You know, and to go along with that, escaping adulting again, when you're doing things like this, it helps you find other adults who are trying to escape adulting, and you guys share that fact in common. And everybody's and finding people whose outlets is games. At least it's a very, to me, gaming is a better outlet than other methods that are out there.
It is.
I mean, yes, don't get me wrong, it does, just like anywhere, you're gonna have your bullies here will come into chat and just bully or be whatever, but you have the ability to ban and kick them.
Yeah.
So you have a little bit more of a safer method, I want to say. It's not 100% safe, but it's safer than actual reality.
Yeah.
Not that I'm trying to promote just spending all your free time or all your time, free time and everything on, but don't get me wrong. Because you still need time away from the screen. You still need time with family, friends outside of gaming, significant others.
Some people don't have that though.
True.
Mm,
But you're right. You'll be able to do the rest of your time with the IRL people that you want to spend that time with less stress by taking out relaxing yourself in a game. And if you can find a significant other who shares that same outlet, oh, golden.
yeah, that's even
It's
better.
that's the golden egg right there. Right. Exactly. But mind you, doesn't mean that if you find that significant other, that you spend all your free time together on the game. Go hop outside. Go cuddle on the couch, watch a movie. You know, have some adult time. Horizontal mambo. Come on. And toes in the
Horizontal
sky. Come on. Whatever you want to call it. You know, you gotta have
My mom calls
those
it bumping
relaxing
uglies.
moments. Huh? What's your mom call it?
Bumping uglies.
I've heard that one too. Yeah, it does make it hard when it's long distance. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But if you can make a relationship work long distance, it means that when you're together, there's a more likely chance that it will succeed in general. Because you've already figured out how to come over most of your hurdles when you're not around each other. But yes, that does mean that the one thing you'd have to get used to is being around each other a little bit more.
Yeah.
When you're closer or when you're living together. Which can sometimes break that same thing. That same great bond that you guys have. Because you're around each other. But that's where having a job and getting away from each other for a bit works. Even if one's
Or
at home and the
hobbies.
other's working, you've got that break from each other. Like, me personally, I would never date anybody I work with. Oh, heck no. No, because then you see that person at work and
You go home to
you
see
never
them.
get a break. I think I see these husband and wife teams that work together as either with the same company or work together in a business. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I don't see how you can do it. Because then you're literally around your significant other 24/7. You should never be, as a couple, you should never be around each other 24/7 until you're in your retirement age. Where you're both
Exactly.
about to, you know, where you're both retired and all your kids are out of the house and all the other great noise that goes along with that, you know, with retirement. But my personal feeling to that is that, you know, until you reach that point of retirement, don't work the same place.
Yeah.
Right, until death's pretty much knocking at your doors. Right, exactly. Or if you get to that retirement age and you're both still alive and kicking and, like, full of energy, start taking a lot of trips. Use your retirement money to your advantage. That's what it's there for. Now you can take vacations without having to worry about requesting time off. Just look at each other and go, hey, so next week you want to go on a Bahamian cruise? It's going to be expensive because you're going so short advance. But anyway, still to the point. When you're retired and you still have a lot of energy, the word travel comes to mind. Because then at that point, you're so old, being around each other 24/7, you're gonna get on each other's nerves either way. Whether you're around each other
Yeah.
24/7 or you're separated by that age.
Yeah. Exactly.
When you're in your 70s, 80s, 80 years old, you're pretty much at a point where if you're around your partner part-time or 24/7, you're still gonna get on each other's freaking nerves. I know older couples who are well into their 70s, 80s. They're around each other only part-time. You know, just enough time at home to cook dinner and or have dinner and little cuddle time and maybe 1-2 days off a week. And like I said, they're well into their 80s. No kids no more. Empty house. And they both retired. You know, they make a pretty good living off of their retirements. But they weren't content with just sitting around the house.
Yeah.
So they started traveling, and then there's a couple times where it's like, oh, he's getting on my nerves. Oh, you're around him 24/7 now. Well, he was still a pain in my ass when he was working. But she was a pain in my ass when she was working. Well, at this point, you're that old, if you're going to be a pain in each other's ass no matter what.
Exactly.
Because by that point, you're 70, you're 80 years old, you're set in your ways, and
Yep.
there's no changing your
long
mind
gone
at this
anyways.
point.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, by the time you get that old, there's nothing really left to do. Sit back and go, well, all I can do now is annoy my wife. And 70, 80 years old, it starts to become a goal. It's like a competition who can tick each other off the most at that age.
Might as well be.
You make a competition reality show out of that, man. Don't do it with the younger people because they barely argue as it is. I mean, come on. You want a perfect example of this? What I'm talking about with this reality type of thing? Look at Jersey Shore. They're all young. Okay? They say IRL. Okay, yeah, it's real people, real cameras. But it's all still scripted.
Exactly.
Most of the arguments, if you pay attention, they're dumb anyway, are scripted. Just to make an argument.
Yep.
Sammy, what's going on? But older people, you know, especially once they reach their 60s, they're going, you know, I'm so frustrated. I'm doing well. Having a little fun, you know, talking about getting older and growing old and, you know, annoying your significant other. Which, you know, by the time you're 60, 70 years old, starts to become a goal. Starts to become a competition. Who can outdo who?
Yeah. Might as well start early.
Well, I mean, they kind of already start early, so.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to get away from my wife. I'm going for a walk. That's a younger couple. Older couple is the old man will probably just turn the TV up and go, huh? What? Until she uses the line, you need a hearing aid. I don't need a hearing aid.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all know some old people who do that. Stream's been good so far. Been having a whole bunch of fun doing my first long affiliate stream. Since I made affiliate a year or two ago now. It's all starting to blend together, you know?
Congrats.
You know, I know some old people who also sit there and go, you know what I realized? And Jeff Dunham does this great. Well, then you already have your excuse early. So you ain't got to worry about her going, no, that's just a selective hearing. Yeah. You see, some young couples, some young males will start using that line early so that when they get older, the wife already knows that's you're full of it. The huh? What? I can't hear you.
Right.
And then by the time they get 60, 70 years old, the wife's like, yeah, you definitely need a hearing aid because you've been doing that to me for years. Yeah, bastard.
Yeah. You tell him.
But don't get me wrong, I look forward to getting older. Just for the fact I can sit and go, oh, you young whippersnappers, I can remember when I was your age and I did that.
When I was your age, I worked at the Hill School.
I remember one time when I was your age at school.
One time, band camp.
Yes. This one time at band camp. Oh yeah, back. Oh
Yeah.
no, I already used that line, Doe. I already used that one, so I can't.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, I already used that one.
You youngins. Still wet behind the ears.
Still wet behind the ears.
My mom says that all the time.
I look forward to being one of those old men sitting on my front porch. See these
Get
young
off my-
kids.
Get off my yard.
Get off my property! Get off my grass! Young whippersnappers.
You young whippersnappers.
Get off my grass! Poking on my vape still.
Yeah.
Don't get off my grass! Oh. Probably not take them as good as I used to. Used to be able to sit there and watch a young person take a hit of their vape and like produce this mass cloud, and I go, I can remember I used to be able to do that.
Back
I
in
can't
my
do it
day.
anymore. Oh man, I'm not the only one, because Cosmic does it too. He'll sit there and go, back in my day. You mean back in our day?
Right?
I appreciate it, Sammy. I always appreciate you hopping in and saying hi and checking in on things. I hope you're enjoying the content, you know, and watching me dig holes here and build till we can't no more. Alright, I'll check it out once I get going tonight's stream. I think you had a few on there before, but I've had myself in sleep mode on my phone, so I don't get the notifications. Good, I just keep forgetting to turn sleep mode off, I'll be honest. And I have it on so that, you know, on days that I work, when I want to sleep, I can sleep without my phone going brrrt,
Yeah.
without it vibrating like crazy and waking me up. That's what mine's been lately. So when people say that they send me things, like, well, my phone didn't see it. Well, my phone's seen it, but I've probably seen the alert for it, but then was like, okay, I'll get to it later, and then totally forgot. I'll be honest, I have squirrel syndrome sometimes. Or not squirrel syndrome, but fish memory. Short term sometimes.
It's called fish brain.
I'm not that old yet, and I'm already starting to have memory issues, okay? I'll be honest. I think sometimes I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached.
Yeah.
If it weren't there going, hey, we're here. I'd forget some brain cells too.
Right.
Brain cells don't show up sometimes. Yeah.
Same.
Like, hello, anybody there? Brain cells are like, oh.
Like, no.
You just hear an echo. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, damn. No, in the famous words of Cosmic Cat, Fred and Bob have left. Or Fred's left and just Bob, or Bob's by himself.
Aw.
Or you just call it stoner brain. Whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
What's going on, QRF? How you doing? I like that waving emote. That's cool. I have to get me one of those eventually. Oh, it's a good game. It's an addicting game, ain't it? I mean,
It is.
I think any of us who play it can agree with that mantra. Addicting, relaxing, and fun. So what map do you play on, QRF? Your primary map? Or do you float around? Because I know there's people who float around to different maps, and there's ones who play on just one map. Oh, Iron Mountain. I haven't played on that one yet. Of course, if you can't tell by the environment, we're in Scandinavia. I know it's kind of hard because we've pretty much destroyed the beautiful environment of Scandinavia. But anyway, we're in Scandinavia. Of course, we've opened it up to... We're at, me and Cosmic are at the point now where we've opened it up to other players to come in and join our world and help us out. We've already had 4 wonderful takers. Which one is that one? Hang on. See which one now. Excavator. Oh, Big Bertha is the EX version of that. That's the one you're talking about right here. Oh, you can't see it because my big head's in the way. But the EX 8000 FS. We call that Big Bertha. Big excavator. One we got running on top of the mountain here above me with Cosmic Cat. Combination of Cosmic Cat and Silver. Oh, Germany. Well, all the way from Germany. We appreciate you. Woo! What time is it there in Germany? Without me looking, I don't know off the top of my head. You guys are in morning time now, aren't you? In Germany? Or depending on what part of Germany? Oh, 30 in the morning. Yeah. Well, happy early AM to you. Woo! That's early AM. Oh, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the content so far. And we're keeping you entertained. I won't, Sammy. I won't forget. As we like to try to be as entertaining as possible, especially to those who are watching us early in the morning. Oh yeah, let's put it this way, I'm addicted. Ever since I've gotten it, I've done nothing but play this game and stream it. Since day one. With the exception of, you know, times that I was working. And, wait, what? Oh, autosave. I'm like, why did my tractor just go into that without picking it up? Oh, autosave. Makes sense.
Gotta love autosave.
Not only do I love this game in its current set, but I look forward to what it's going to become and what the devs are doing with it. In the different directions they're taking it. Things that you can do. You doing alright over there, Apple?
Yeah. He's getting a little sleepy.
I get a little.
Yeah. A little slippery.
I'm getting to that point here soon.
It's been 10 hours.
Oh yeah, the next few are gonna be real good. Like the auto smelting, water dynamics. Pour in over here for. Oh yeah, the intro. Yeah. I mean, most of the dynamics are already there for the water. Most of the principles for it are already there. It's just a matter of implementing. Like, Droth. Well, I can talk. Drofter already has the water intake. I swear I can talk, yeah.
English
I can
is
speak
fine.
English.
I'm going.
Legit. What one of us that's English can speak it well? Oh, wait. There are some. I take that back. Exactly. Americans are famous for shorthand. OMG. LOL. LMAO. You know, it's funny. Thinking about that. My generation, we used to take the long way to talk. Nowadays, kids nowadays can send messages that are super short and the point be taken. And use codes like that. You get some of the older generation, 60s, 70s, 80s, they're looking at it going, huh? What's this? Most English, man. Can't spell in English. Yeah. Sometimes can't even speak in English either.
That's all the time.
That's fair. I'll admit that. My English spelling never the greatest. Maybe only 80% of the time is it correct. Enough of the words to where I'm like, okay, yep, that works, that makes sense. Or even I'll be legit. Some of the shorthand that the younger generation's using is like, what the frick are you saying?
Like skibbity whatever.
Hey, to me, with you being in your 30s, you're still kind of a kid. I'm only 11 years ahead of you. Don't feel bad. Generational gap, but not by much.
Right?
That's another battle I never got. Somebody answer this for me. What's the importance of the... I mean, I get that it signifies your time period that you're born into, but... And, of course, the technology advances you had of your age. No, like, my generation, 80s babies, all grew up watching game systems grow into what they are today. Video gaming becoming what it is today. I'm not ashamed to admit, my first gaming system was an Atari 2600.
God damn.
Followed by the original Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Oh, you had a Sega Genesis too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We had a Sega Genesis too.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario Brothers,
Yeah.
Duck Hunt. That's my generation right there, alright?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we grew up. That's why I can go, man, I can remember when we used to be playing with bouncing balls on a screen with 2 knobs. All
Back in
puns
my day.
intended. Oh yeah, Sega was the best. Playing Sonic the Hedgehog and running around to get coins. And then getting frustrated when you die and have to restart the map. Oh yeah, 1988. So yeah, my sister and my brother both, more my brother, and then my youngest sister all got into the Barney on Sega. But to either extent, that also, you know, you're like me. You watched it change over the years, because if you played on the original Sega back in the 88, then, whew, and then especially there, because your guys had a bit of a gap in technology, didn't you guys in Germany? For a little bit? Back in the 80s? Trying to remember my history. Not always the best. But how far we've come to today. Look, almost every game nowadays. Ah. Okay, yep, I know what you're talking about because my first contact with a computer was an Apple Macintosh in school where we were learning to use them.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, Apple Macintosh. A Commodore 64, C64. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I never heard of that.
No?
Nuh-uh.
An Apple Macintosh.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Now I'm really feeling old. I can remember back in the day when a phone was a brick. Yeah, it was the size of a brick. I'm not kidding. Nowadays, they're so freaking thin. You drop it just right and you crack that screen, you're done. Pretty much screwed the phone and you have to buy a new one. Back in the day, you could throw one of those old phones down on the ground and it would still work.
Jeez.
Oh, also in my day, we had pagers
Yep.
when I was
my mom
younger.
did too.
Good old Nokia, yeah. Where it took forever to type out a text message. That's where shorthand came out from, because, yeah, you know, none of us want to take forever to type out a whole sentence. Just a couple letters and point taken. Made it interesting when you're having an argument, though. But back in my day, having an argument. 3 presses of the number 4 for O, yeah. Or space, yeah, sorry, 4 with space, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a wall brick, you're right, you are. What, how many clicks on the, 7 for, I think it was 7 for an S? You know, you have people talking about having an argument over text message nowadays. It's like, back in my day, we couldn't even imagine doing that. That was nearly impossible. Usually, if you're gonna have an argument with somebody, you tell them, hey, call me after 6. Call me after 8, when the minutes go free. That's also where, in dating, when you broke up face to face.
Oh yeah.
Nowadays, you hear about... It's funny, my first phone was a Nokia, I just forget which one it was. I know it was a flip phone, I just forget what model. Back when the flip phones came out.
Yeah, my mom's phone was too.
And then, my second phone, I went to a straight, regular faced phone. Then learned I didn't like those because I
Yeah.
kept accidentally dialing people.
Mm.
This is before the word screen lock came in handy.
Jeez.
You hear people talking about telling people now. It's like, wait, why? How? You didn't lock your phone?
Yeah.
Back in my day, that was a common thing when you had your cell phone. You put it in your pocket. But dial somebody, you answer the phone. Hello? Hello? And you just hear a random conversation going on. Or you hear the shuffling of the phone in their pocket. Hey guys, the ad starts in 30 seconds, so we'll hold off on hilarity a second until everybody gets back from the ads for those who ain't already subscribed. Don't want you to miss out on hilarity. Ah, landline, yeah. That too. Most kids today don't know what a landline is. Yeah, but you gotta remember some of them didn't have that feature. Especially when they first came out, they didn't have the lock feature. Nope, autosave.
Yay.
That's why it gives me a chance to run out and put my plate in the sink where it belongs. Instead of just sitting here on the edge of my desk.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
have a good night, QRF. We'll catch you later. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, my time, for a couple hours. Sorry, I had to do some adulting while I was up and over there in the kitchen.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Really? Not that I would be surprised. My neck's been killing me most of the afternoon, so I know it's gonna rain. Just a matter of when.
Is the storms bad?
Huh?
Are the storms bad?
We haven't had a storm here yet today. At least that I'm aware of. I haven't seen it. It hasn't gotten that dark. But I thought I just heard thunder, which wouldn't surprise me. Another nighttime shower here. Here I'm talking about
Yeah.
Florida. For afternoon showers and times evening showers, we are in that season, so. Oop. Back up. What's going on here? What the? That critter's going crazy. My zero line is like not even right. No. There's something wrong there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, usually when you get hectic, that's also a good time for you to go to lay down. Definitely the best way to get rid of a headache. My suggestion is usually for those that do. Take some medicine. Take something to get rid of the headache. Oh, I can't get through you? Oh, really? I have a solve for that. Can't do pain meds there, though? Why not? Like some Advil or Aleve or ibuprofen. Those usually work well for headaches.
Like he can't take like any pain meds at all.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like his he had a back injury when he was younger and 2 slipped lower discs. And when he takes pain meds, it like relaxes his muscles in his back. And it like messes it up.
Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I have I suffered from a hernia in my neck. I've had spinal fusion. So I know that pain. I just know of it in the neck. There's a whole new meaning to pain in the neck. But not being, I couldn't do it if I couldn't take pain meds. Ugh. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I feel for you because I just couldn't do it without pain meds. Pain meds are my best friend. Hey, wait. no medicine you could take. It's legal in most places.
In most places.
Most states in the United States, it's legal.
He's in the UK.
Oh. Never mind.
Yes, so it's a really, really long distance.
Totally different story.
Yeah.
Whole new meaning to, yeah, no. Maybe you need to be one of the one. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah. Yeah, not a fun trip. No, I've only
Would
done
not
it
recommend.
twice. I don't recommend it.
Geo?
And no, not for that reason either. Just to quell that one. No, for a totally different reason. My 2 trips were for, you know, driving when I wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, I get ya. I get ya.
Yeah. Well, no. The first one was for driving when I wasn't supposed to quite a few times and basically having knowledge of it. And still doing it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Then the second time was for paying on said
Oh.
for there go mentioned scenarios.
Yeah.
Learned that lesson, spent a lot of money to get it back. Make sure I don't ever lose it again.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way.
Hey, when you're young, you know, the words young and dumb come to mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Young and didn't really care about the consequences. Just knew I had to get to work.
Yeah.
I was one of those that has a real good work ethic. I'll admit that.
Mm-hmm.
I started working as soon as I became of age to work. I went right to Universal and
16 or
said,
is it-
"Hey, do you want to hire me?"
Yeah.
Or just don't get caught, right? I think that's a trick to anything. Just don't get caught. But yeah, most places here in the U.S. it is. Some places it's fully legal. Some it's just for medicinal purposes.
Yeah.
And can help with a multitude of things. Depending on the strand.
Yeah.
Can help with multiple personality disorder. It gets them all to talk to each other the same on the same wavelength. And it's one cooperative unit. I can't even say that without laughing. And I apologize if there's anybody who does have that condition. I don't mean to laugh. The way context I was just trying to put it into, I made myself laugh while doing it. That would be a trip. I think what's how you really gotta worry is when you stop answering yourself. Hunger's all there ain't a problem with. It's just when you're not answering. We all argue and talk with ourselves. Come on, let's admit it. Let's be honest. Plead the fifth. No comment. Oh. Yeah, it's the best answer for that one. Can I have a lawyer? Oh. Like, can I have a lawyer for 300, please? Hey, there's one thing about the legal system that I love. Lawyer. You actually, nope. Even better, you want to really trip up a cop? When they read you your rights and tell you have the right to remain silent,
Yeah.
and then immediately followed by the fact of, do you understand these rights as if I read them to you? And you don't say shit to them? That should be an obvious clue. Yes, I understand my rights as you've read them to me, and I'm exercising them. I keep my mouth shut. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't that pretty much telling the cop, yeah, I understand my rights as you've read them to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, and they still ask the question. Exactly. Like, idiot? Oh, he's being uncooperative. Just sit there and smile. Would you like a lawyer? Pretty much the only thing that I would ever say, yes. And that would be the only time I ever answer them. Or once they start questioning, lawyer, be the only words I say. Because then again, that would be demonstrating during questioning that you understand your rights. Because you have the right to an attorney present during any questioning. That's 1,600 hours on the 15th of April. Lawyer! And then go right back to being quiet. We'll get you your lawyer. Where? Me? I'd be the asshole. I'd start humming to myself. It really piss him off. Take through you? I have a way to get through you. Yep, exactly. Take me back to the cell. No, don't even do plead the fifth. Just keep repeating the words, lawyer. Because they're automatically going to keep questioning if you do plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Because that's the right to be able to keep yourself from incrimination. So they're going to assume, keyword, assume, that you know either the information they're looking for or you were guilty of what they want to know. Or do like some famous dictator is famous of doing and just redirect the question. Oh, hey, I've hit rock. Yay! About to have some iron ore up in here. Right. Exactly. Undo card, right, exactly. Or Uno reverse.
Same thing.
Sit there with a deck of Uno cards.
Undo card.
Draw you a 4, you reverse.
and redo card.
Just reverse card in pocket. Yep, exactly. Or keep a wild card. Or even better, you want to really mess them up?
Yeah.
Give a draw 4 wild on your pocket. With a full reverse card. Slap the draw 4 wild on the table, call out blue. Drop the reverse blue on the table. Really screw them up. My tractor's broken. Right, what did I break? Hey. Oh. Wear plate. Okay. Oh, blocked. Yeah. There is that too. I'm waiting for a day for everybody to come out of a criminal being questioned, and he's just in there with a deck of Uno cards. Cop be like, why you got a deck of Uno cards on you? If he's right to your right, you sit there and just go, shrug your shoulders and go. But if he hasn't, instead of go, hey, I was hoping to play Uno. I was on my way to play some Uno.
Right.
I mean, come on. It's a great card game. Ah. Another great thing that most kids don't know about nowadays. Card games and board games.
Oh yeah.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200. That's what a cop hard say that line to him.
Right.
Don't pass go, don't collect $200. You know why I pulled you over? No. You didn't stop at the stop sign. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. So you run across the right copy's officer and go, yeah, and you just land on his face that says go directly to jail. Well, I like that one too. You know, I stopped you because I left you. Yeah, because I decided to let you catch me. My favorite is, you know where I pulled you over? No, I have no clue. It sounds like at least one of us does, though. Maybe you can fill me in. Did a game of Guess Who?
Right.
No, that would be more like Clue. Who did it, and
Yes.
with what weapon?
I love that game.
That game is the game that inspired the next set of detectives.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it, with what weapon, in what room?
Such a great game.
And they're going, well, fuck if I know. This is all I remember right here. So-and-so was in this room, which is where this particular weapon was.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Guess who's like finding, is also the same principle as Finding Waldo.
Yeah.
But see, the thing about us is we actually played physically with the board. We didn't play on a computer doing it. We grew up physically
Yes, we did
playing the
too.
actual board game and playing with cards on a table.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're talking about
Yep,
slapping
and
an
you had,
Uno
like-
reverse or Uno draw 4 card on the
Yeah.
table, we're talking literally throwing it on the table, smacking it down, going,
Yep.
draw 4.
We did too.
Oh, it used to get competitive in my family when we played.
We did too.
I was
Did you
famous.
have
I would hang
draw
on to draw
keyboards?
4 cards. I'd hang on to multiple
Yeah.
of them. And sometimes I'd even be purposely hang on to them so they're my last couple cards.
Exactly.
And it'd be funny because somebody puts down a draw 4. You know what? No.
Yeah.
Draw
two.
4. Now next person's got to draw 8.
Yep. We did
or
that
I
too.
have one where I've had a scenario where they thought they had me drawing 8. I go, nope. Draw 4. Brother were like, no. Well, we know who's losing this game. I think we're all guilty of that one on Monopoly.
You stealing?
Being the banker and taking the money out of the bank when nobody's looking.
Not me.
Make yourself
I
richer.
was good at 2 shoes.
Because you notice it's never the banker who goes broke and loses the game. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we at a young age learned the stack. The odds are always stacked against you, and how stacked in the favor of the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's why most people my age, when we play and we gamble, we realize our odds are slim to none. It's like a 1 in 1 million chance.
Jordan knows all about that.
Machines, I'll forget it. You've got to figure out how many times it's been pulled before, because there is a specific number.
Gambling.
There is a specific number that those things are set to trigger. But listen, Linda. I know, I'm giving away secrets. Shh, I need to stop. Hey, the first... you're probably... I'm gonna laugh about this. I'm sorry if I do make you mad, but first step in an addiction is admitting you have a problem. Used to, yeah, being the keyword. That's why I said the first step is always admitting you have a problem. No matter what the addiction is. Gambling, drinking, smoking, video games. Whoops, did I say the last one out loud? My bad. My name's Shadow. I'm a video gaming addict. Hey, see, I commend you though. You discovered you had a problem. You fixed it. Hey, nothing wrong with occasionally buying lottery tickets and playing on that. Hey, that's totally different than going to a casino and blowing thousands. Because on a lottery ticket, you're only probably, if you're smart, going to spend Depends. Never mind. Let me stop there. Because what I would say I would spend on a max on a ticket may not what everybody else maybe. Max I'd ever spend on a lottery ticket is $10. And that's where they need to stay. Am I right? A rookie, yeah. Those are rookie numbers, yeah. My grandmother used to tell me the same thing. Don't worry. Need to bump those numbers up. Anybody know where that line's from? Those rookie numbers. You need to bump those up. There's actually a couple movies that's in, so it's more than one, let's be honest. I'll give you this one, because it's one that people will watch and think they can actually do. Which they can, it's just, you know. Gotta be really good at it and really freaking good with numbers in a hurry. But Wolf of Wall Street.
Never seen it.
When he gets into the big company the first time and meets one of the veterans goes, oh, those are rookie numbers. You need to bump those up. And inspires him to do better and get better numbers. Movie that makes people think you can become super rich off the stocks real quick, which you can, you just gotta do it smartly. Yeah. I'm like up there clearing bush. I keep seeing bush pop down every so often. So 50 pounds on lottery. If I'm reading that right, you're saying 50 quid, right? If I'm reading that correctly? Or euros. I'm sorry, euros, because he's right there. Before it, euros. Yes, that's the equivalent to...
Like almost 60 USD. 70 USD.
See, for me, that's a lot. But for an avid player, they'd be like, that's average. It's around 70 US, so it's pounds, yeah, but around 70 US, yeah. So. But, something tells me it probably used to be higher than that at one point. And you've managed to scale yourself back, which means you've had constraint. Not wait, what? Not on the lottery. Oh. No, that's just as rigged as Vegas is, right? Or any casino.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, doesn't stop me from playing the lottery. I just play it when the jackpot's bigger. At least you know.
Jeez.
Yeah, but we don't want to go down that route. That's where a video game comes in. Video games are more fun anyway
They are.
than it is at a casino. Casinos are a very noisy environment.
They are.
If I'm gonna lose money at a noisy environment, I feel I should just go to a freaking concert or to an amusement park. That's me personally.
I don't. Do you have any lucky stars where you are?
Lucky Stars?
Mm-hmm. Lucky Star Casino.
No, we have Hard Rock.
Mm.
We have the Hard Rock
So I wonder
Casino.
if it's just here that we have Lucky Star.
They probably have it in Vegas. They have every casino you can think of. Here, we just have the Hard Rock. Here in
It's
Florida.
like the tribe I'm from. We own Lucky Star.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Seminoles have the Hard Rock down here.
Yeah.
It got you again for
Caps.
spamming.
You can't do
Spamming
anything.
caps. Yeah, I've got to fix settings. Because I had those set
Long
originally in general
messages,
because
caps.
we used to I used to have a lot of people who would just come in and just have a terrible time in my chat, you know.
Yeah.
So I had to put certain things in
That's just-
place.
Yeah.
I mean, there's certain ones I can back up on now. Like the length of message and the some of the other things too. If it's ready to get you in. Oh.
Shit.
Well, I mean, gotta be a part of the Seminole
I'll rig it for
tribe.
you. Yeah, it's I think it's mainly in Oklahoma, because that's where my tribe is from.
For the Lucky Stripes.
Yeah, Lucky Star.
Yeah, but she can only rig it at a Lucky Stars, maybe. Depends on how much influence she has amongst the tribe.
Like we can, I can get in for free. Like, they opened the new Lucky Star like years ago, and Native American tribes got in for free.
See, I have
They give
Native
us
American
each
in
like
my
$100.
heritage.
Mm-hmm.
Which has had a big influence on me. What my dad told me, on two different tribes.
Oh.
I've been
Did he
trying to
tell you
research it for
what ones?
years. I believe one of them is Mohawk, and then I forget what the other one is off the top of my head. I'd have to look back at the message with it.
Because I know the most common ones are Blackfoot, Cherokee. But I think it really depends where you go.
Depends on the region too.
Yeah, because here there's a lot of people claiming to be Cherokee or Blackfoot.
Extra 4 down here, or do I have to go get more? I think I just burnt through all that I had. Hey, but it took me a while to go through 888 floors.
Let's see who's faster.
You're in a tractor. You're definitely gonna beat me. You got me like 6 times speed right there. Yeah, I can imagine.
Um,
But see, I can argue that though. If
No.
she were to say that to me, I'm gonna go, no. I have Indian in me.
because like that's what they call non-Native American.
Yeah. Yep. That part I know.
or
Surprisingly, I
white-
know that part.
White men.
Yep, white man.
Yeah.
When white man came to my land,
Mm-hmm. They had, like, they're petrified of,
well,
that
because
type of
you gotta
people.
think. And yes, I know I'm gonna sound a little racist, but you know what? This is being true to the facts here and how it's legitly done and how it's said. Native American culture teaches, and as most U.S. culture, but U.S. culture, when they teach it in history, don't teach it the same way I'm about to explain it. But it's definitely taught this way in American culture. They came and stole the land from the Native
Yeah.
Americans. Took it.
Yeah.
Not bargain,
Just look up,
just took it.
yeah.
Don't let American history confuse you. Americans. No, actually, I take that back. But are declared Americans today, are actually foreigners
Mm-hmm.
coming over from like England and other countries as such.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, still to the Native Americans known as white man. Either way,
Yep.
it's their skin
White
color.
men. Our pale faces.
Yep. Came over and took the land.
Yep. Just look up what Colonel Custer did what he did to all the Native American people.
I mean, it's something that
And
I don't know
Wounded
why
Knee.
it isn't taught the correct way. They came over and took the land. Thought that they came
Mhm.
over and bargained for it. Not him bargained. But
Mm-mm.
shoot,
Like,
came
they had-
over from overseas. They taught you how to survive and live here, and let you stay in their land.
Mhm.
Well, I should say our land. Native American culture. But and taught you how to survive on it, and any condition based on whatever the environment was that tribe was always around. Taught you how to live off the land.
Yeah.
And farming, fishing. Well, most knew fishing already from taking the boats across the ocean, but taught you to survive. And what do you do in turn?
Pretty much.
Take our land
And kill the people.
and relegate us to small patches of land. And then many generations later, try to make up for it by going, "Hey, you guys don't have to pay taxes.
Here's money.
Here's money. We'll never take your land from you
Mhm.
again."
But technically, the government still owns lands, even though it's
Yeah, I
under
know.
our name.
It's funny though. It's a catch-22.
Yeah.
Like, oh, and you don't have to pay taxes,
Yeah.
but we'll give you money, just so that you don't
Mm-hmm.
for the wrong that we did to your ancestors many generations ago.
Here's some money.
Here's some money. Totally forget about our history.
Exactly.
And I mean, also, how are you going to tell a Native American they can't smoke the hookah? Okay? They can't puff
Exactly.
on the pipe when they've been doing it for generations.
Mhm. New peace pipes.
I'm sure when that first came out, they were looking at him going, "You want me to do what? No, it's a part of my culture."
Yep.
I would have been the asshole and smoked in front of him and like, "Yeah, no."
Like here, they try to say we can't wear medicine bags
Why?
because, like, they see that sage like smells like weed.
Yeah, but
And,
for you, even if it was, it's legal. It's Part of
Yeah.
your culture.
Yep, so we legally can say it's part of my culture. And they can't say anything.
I mean, they do have the right to ask you to prove that you're Native American. But
Yeah.
as soon as you pull that line, you better be ready to show proof that you're Native American, or yeah, you're definitely going to jail. You're definitely taking a trip with federal charges at that point.
Mm-hmm.
As impersonating an Indian tribe, or being a member of an Indian tribe, and you're not. Woo! Buddy. You want to talk about a bad day? You ain't going to just any jail. You're going to a federal prison.
Exactly.
That's one good favor they did for him. Anybody who tries to impersonate an Indian, it's federal charges. That ain't state. That ain't city. That is federal. Because they are federally Native American Indians are federally protected.
As they should be.
Been from the beginning.
But there's still Native women that go missing.
That's even sadder.
Thousands of Native women go missing.
Ooh, look at all this rock. Ooh, we about to have blast of rock, which means we get iron. About to have some iron up in here. About to go boom. It's about to be a big I am taking on this whole wall. Not letting it. Oh.
Heck no.
Getting all this rock. I'm gonna take these sticks of dynamite and like it.
Jesus. God, I've seen like 4 trees.
Hey, I deal with trees the same way. That piece of wood's gonna take this. I think I'll stop right there. Let your imagination do with it what it will.
She would.
I hope. Yeah, Cosmic, if you can hear me, I hope you don't have any dynamite down. About to go boom.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't play when it comes to taking a wall down. Oh.
How many did you put in?
Not enough.
What?
Not enough. We've got a little mound right here. But not enough.
Jeez.
Oh, you may want to come down from there. That it will hurt you. It won't hurt you, but you just go for a free trip down. Look at all that rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's your daddy? Tractor. Nice and blue. You?
He might missed it. He might miss it.
True, but come on. What cop won't sit there and say something smells like weed just to search you?
Corrupted cops. Corrupted cops.
Non-corrupted cops will sit there and won't sit there and do it. Corrupt cops will
Oh,
sit there all day and do it.
Yeah.
Or if they're under a ticket quota, forget it. They're gonna use that as an excuse to get in there and find something, and they'll find something if they want to, bad enough. Even if they have to plant it. Did I just say that out loud? My bad. I have the problem of doing that sometimes, just talking out loud.
It's true.
I mean, I found a whole section of rock that I've got to follow. This is gonna be great. Oh, hey, what? I had an invisible spot. Caused me to go bunkum Brocco. I went, yeehaw, cowboy. Give me that rock. Yeah. Give Daddy that rock. Oh yeah, being 1:40 a.m. Yeah, I definitely get you some sleep. Yeah, because once you fall asleep, your back will hopefully relax for you. Yours, once you get to sleep, your back already hurting. It's probably gonna take a bit. If you get you some rest. Hey, you do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm going to bed early. 3 minutes out from ad break, guys. 3 minutes out. Like I'm calling a show for a frickin' play.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate that. Definitely keep it tabbed up. Theta. Oh, problem that. Oh yeah, just to answer your question. I have done theater and I have done drama in school.
I was always too shy to do something like that.
You know, I think that's why streaming came easy to me, because I love being center of attention. Not full center of attention, but no, I like being in the public eye. Let me
I think I'm
rephrase
the
that.
opposite. Yeah.
That could get misconstrued so badly.
So would you say that you're like an extrovert?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love being around people. I have to interact with people.
Mm.
I mean, I think that's also another reason why I like streaming, because I like to talk.
Yeah.
Put it this way, back when I was younger, my nickname in my family was MM.
MM.
Motor Mouth.
Motormouth.
Yep. Do you believe some of my uncles still would love to call, well, probably still will call me MM.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I think that's why when it comes down to streaming and talking to keep the audience, I have no problem with this.
Yeah.
And then when you're in a stream back when you start and there's nobody there and you're talking to yourself, just another normal day.
I couldn't do that. I think that's why it'll be so hard for me.
But just keep
Like-
talking.
Yeah. Like I'm just like abnormally shy. And just like awkward and quiet.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Trust me, sometimes I know some streamers I watch that are quiet and rarely talk.
Yeah. I mean, these are good streams too. But I know, like, a lot of people like really talkative people.
Oh, and interactive
And then-
people, yeah, like interacting with their chat and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a big draw for a lot of people.
It's definitely like out of my comfort zone. But I love meeting new people and like making new friends and
And that's the catch
Just
for it.
having
That's the
fun.
best part of it.
yeah. And I think I need more practice.
Hey, you're getting there. You're making good progress.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Don't get me wrong, I have my moments where I'm that way too. If you watch past streams, there's been times where I've said very few words. I've maybe reacted what other people have said, but there's times where I've just not said a word. Well, not many. I'll talk, just not much words.
Yeah, just like couple words.
Let's see. I'm gonna get down there before the autosave ends or just as it ends. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Darn.
Aw,
We got down here faster than the autosave.
dang.
Oh, there we go. At least we didn't have to wait long. Ugh. Right into the edge of the wall. At least I found where the next set of rock is I gotta blast. May have found it the hard way, but I found it!
You still found it.
In a way, mission successful.
It's still positive. Yeah, like meeting new people and like meeting good people is like one of the best things.
Oh,
Like
definitely.
people you can like be yourself with and like just have fun. And it's like I don't get why people can be so serious all the time and take everything to heart.
I
It's like
don't
why
get
not
that.
just have fun and just like it's so much easier to have fun.
It's easier to have fun than it is to... Basically, it goes back to an old saying. It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
I heard that too.
My grandmother used to say that saying to me all the time.
It's true. And it's like, it's so easy to find something negative and something to be sad about. It's like, it's harder to find something good and like a reason to be happy. Everybody's focused about what's wrong with the world, not, the important things like being alive and like being grateful for what
Right.
you have.
Love, having family.
Yes. Exactly, and even
life in
being here
general.
now. Exactly, like all of the opportunities we have, it just gets taken for granted. It's so sad.
Can't take things seriously, you know?
Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt. There's another good expression.
Exactly. Yes. I hear that all the time too. Like, it's just, you're meant to be happy.
Right.
Life is supposed to be good. It's just,
I just moments where it's not, but it's how you get through them. It's how you get through
Yeah.
those bad moments, you know? Through those tough
Yeah.
situations. That define you.
exactly. And it makes the good moments even much better.
Exactly. While I'm sitting right here. Hey to the vape. Like people who rage quit or get rage anger over a game. Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that.
Or get mad at
Don't get
other
me wrong.
people.
I'll laugh at those videos of the people who do it. But
Yeah.
I still look at it and go, why?
Right.
I'll get angry at a game and I'll just stop playing it. And walk away from it. That's it. I will not throw my controller down. I will not break my keyboard. No.
Mm-mm.
That's taking it too far. At that point, especially when I see streamers do it, it's like, you're just doing it for entertainment value. You're just doing it
I mean,
to get the draw is what it is.
I don't
At
think
that point.
playing a game if it's making you that mad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
pointless. If I
worth
have a game that's gonna make me that mad, I'm not gonna play it. If it does it constantly, I'm not playing that game anymore. Yeah, forget that. It ain't worth the effort.
Exactly.
Because games were never intended to make people angry.
Yeah.
They're intended to be fun, be an escape. If you're getting frustrated, that's not an escape.
It's not. It's just no point at that moment if it's making you that mad.
Exactly. It's making you mad enough to where you break a expensive controller or keyboard. Not worth it.
Exactly. And then it's just feeling regret and beating yourself up after the fact. It's
Right.
just no point.
There's this one video that I watched of this streamer. He has one of those punching dummies set up
Yeah.
to take his rage out on. Like, dude, if you know you're gonna produce that much rage and you've already got that set up and ready to go, you should not be playing that freaking game.
Exactly. At least use it as like a hobby. Like pick up boxing or something.
Right, if you're trying to pick up boxing, it's a different story. But then again, you wouldn't be sharing it on a gaming platform.
Yeah.
You'd be wanting to be sharing that videos of your training, like on YouTube or something, to get yourself known as an up-and-coming boxer or UFC fighter or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
A multi-source, multi-open platform like YouTube for that purpose.
Yeah. Sometimes I think they do it for views and
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is.
trying to get out there.
Exactly what that is.
It's just
A lot of
Like, if you're
influencers,
gonna
that's
do
what it
that-
is. They do a lot of stupid stuff just to get themselves out there and get the attention and get the views.
this is stupid.
And that's across all
Like, at least do
platforms. That's not
something
just
good.
Twitch. That's Kick. That's YouTube. Instagram, because they do live. X, because they do live. Anywhere that does live, that you do certain things just to get views, it's not worth it. That's not the
It's
idea of
not.
it.
It's supposed to be a fun place, not
Exactly.
whatever they're trying to do. I just don't get people like that.
Because this in itself is an entertainment value right here.
It is.
Credit to all streamers. We all are entertainers in our own right.
Yeah. And you're building a community
Exactly.
and how you should have that community, like, tells like what kind of character you have.
Because you mold that community the way you want. You know, what you like to have around. And find like-minded people.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I have to give almost all the gaming community. We're good at doing that. It's one thing that we seem to share in common and share, well, most. I can't say all.
Because there is some really good communities on here. And some really, really good people.
And there's others that are just,
Yeah. It's like, no, thank you.
like, thanks, but no thanks. I'll pass.
Exactly. Right?
It's like playing a game of Go Fish. How many more rock I gotta blast? Seriously? Oh no, I should be able to get through that. Can't, I'll blast my way through you.
So how long are you gonna stream?
I'm actually gonna probably call it here. It's already 9 o'clock at night here and I'm going on 12 hours already. Or close to 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty much what I was shooting for at my maximum today, which 12 hours. I got a 12-hour stream, you know.
Yeah.
Which also already pretty
Doesn't
much
feel like
confirms
it's-
to me too, information I already know as far as like my time frames and everything.
Yeah. Like for stream.
Yeah. Because the analytics part of Twitch is great, but not always accurate. I give them credit on their analytics, but not always accurate.
Yeah.
But I was due for a 12-hour stream. Woo! Almost hit the glass wall.
I think
Again.
I've been here for 10 hours? Or was it
Sounds about right.
9 hours?
9-10 hours, somewhere in there. But it's
I
gone by
think
quick.
It was like 44? You were streaming for like 44 minutes?
Sounds about right. I think you're over 10 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there dropping debris on us again.
I seen like
Raining
4
debris.
trees just fall through.
Oh, I got rock on the floor here I gotta blow up. It's making us go bouncity bounce. Oh, that and some flooring too. Hang on, let me put some... Stop going bouncy bounce.
Fancy bats.
I think it's a combination of rock and displacing. Dirt. I wouldn't scrape it then. That's cool. Why didn't my bucket pick it up? My bucket should pick that up. That's coal and pay dirt. Bucket should. Oh. Auto save. Ah! Four in the wrong spot. Angle.
Oh no.
That's okay. I'll see if I can get it up. Oh, there goes another misplaced floor. That is not autosave. There we go. That was coal. Why? That's iron. Iron. Oh yeah, so we definitely got a bunch of iron in there between iron and blasted rock. Again, why didn't my bucket pick? Some of this the bucket
It's
should have
weird.
picked up, but why? This is what we're skipping up. Ah! Lost another floor. Sometimes I'm a little too quick on the click. For me.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm trying to
Maybe it's
spin and
secret.
click. That usually happens when I'm turning around.
Like a secret floor.
Oh, yeah. Very secret floor. Can't even see it.
Yeah.
What floor? I know what floor you're talking about. Same Same way government,
see
some
a
government
floor.
facilities operate. What floor? I don't know what floor you're talking about. Your basement. What basement? I have no
There's a
idea what you're
basement?
talking about. Don't ask, don't tell.
Right. I see nothing.
See nothing, hear nothing. See no evil? Do no evil. Know no evil.
And hear no evil.
Well, that too. You know, sometimes you hear the evil without intending to.
Yeah.
You try your damnedest to ignore it. Sometimes it's unsuccessful. Well, the hear no evil, that part kind of not easiest. That's not the easiest one up to.
Yeah.
See no evil, that one's a little bit easier because
You can
see what? Turn your head.
cover your eyes.
That too. You're like the little
Yeah.
kid playing hide and go seek.
Yeah.
Seen what? I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't see. My eyes were
I see
covered.
nothing.
Playing hide and go seek with the little kid. What little kid? Exactly. Whoop. There's another one. Keep adding to that secret level.
I'm gonna make a secret balcony.
Oh, I'm making a very secret balcony down there somewhere. I'm making somebody a secret room at this point.
Might as well.
Put enough flooring down there. Down there somewhere. Treasure hunt! Oh, look at that. So smoothly down that wall. Now, wait, is this just... Oh! That's why we can't dig. Yeah, it's plastic rock. Oh, definitely doing more explosives a little bit. Well, probably not today. Probably not tonight, because, yeah, I think I'm getting ready to end it here, too, myself.
Yeah.
I'll leave my truck. I'll be back on. But I will get in and turn it off though. After I've seen it.
Should I just park this one?
Park it over by where here, let me clean it. Park it.
Okay.
Park it over by where Bubbles and Silver are parked. Park it over by there.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Should take it out that way. Oh, I gotta empty my bucket anyway. Can't sit here with a full bucket. I still. Okay. Okay. I'll park right here. Look at that. Then I'm out of it. Perfect. Spring brake, engine off. No. Top of it. Whee! That way. Cosmic. Well, I try to see who I can rate it. Who's on that one? Ooh. Oh, he's just chatting now. Ooh, Captain Adamus is playing. World of Warcraft. Okay. Great Captain Adamus. Alright, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the content. And if you haven't already, make sure you drop that follow so you can get that notification when I go live again, which I'll be going live again and playing again tomorrow morning, Eastern Standard Time, US. 8 a.m. So then, guys, like I said, my starting's gonna go up, or my ending screen's gonna go up, and then shortly thereafter, we will be raiding over to Captain Adamus. Adonis. Another great streamer. So, later.
Late at night, I hear the call, chasing dreams in the neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Running through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I fly. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours? Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart. A warrior spirit will never part. I'm the shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. So when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm a shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love.